Yeah, yeah, yeah. Get home and jaw cheap, but the rent real high. Learn early how to move, learn the word, book alive, and I did it. Like a true breed, no cap in my tone. Hard night, stinky fridge. Now the stash got grown. 8 out of my steps, try to live in my pace. Ain't hoes wanna eat with the food on my plate. I remember being home, stimming tight with the stretch. Now the person just fuel. I just answer with chance. Got a spot, we in the star, got a time, make cloud juicing drinks. I'm brick by brick, body watching my moves. I'm stuck in my shit. Truth costs pain, but lies cost more. I paid up front, now I'm up with 4. Street listens in, Kim, prominent pen. Hard work, talk back when you pushing in 10 toes in. I'm flex for the cameras, I move in the man. Stepping down and dirty, hit the wind. Gotta restate, checks name, I take silence and stats. Why they talking my name? I'm dribbling back. Truth hurt dead, but lies could you box. I learned from a lesson, the truth I try.
Those haters in the noise, haters shows fight.
No friends in the noise, hate shows pride. If it ended up growth, got to step to the side. No flex it, 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 no flex it. Flexing. No flexing on the grind. No flexing on the grind. No flex, no flex, no flex, no flex, no flex, no flex, no flexing. No flexing on the grind.
What it do? Hold on, y'all. Let me turn this goddamn TV down, man. Hold on, y'all. Give me a second. What's going on, though? Goddamn, yeah. Hold on, y'all. Let me turn this TV down. This TV is up, and I can hear it. You don't want to hear that, man. We don't want to hear what they talking about. We only want to hear what Trey in the chat talking about in a panel. What they talking about? You did. What's going on, though, y'all? Shout out to everybody that's going to pull up. Appreciate y'all, man. God bless you all. Hope everyone had a fantastic day. Hope everyone had a great day. Make sure you like the stream. Make sure you share the stream. Go back and hype the goddamn video once you watch. After you watch the video, go hype it. Listen, man, when you walk in, wipe your feet at the door. And goddamn wipe your feet. Like the video as soon as you walk in. We got Mr. Harwin in the goddamn building. Y'all hold on, let me make sure my air on. God dang. I got on satin, but hold on. We're gonna make sure this air on. All right. Everything is everything. My bad, y'all. I had to make sure the air was on. So listen, man. Shout out to y'all. So how was y'all day? Take your shoes off. Don't trust people who wear shoes in the house. Yeah. What's going on, August? How you doing? Again, how y'all been doing today? Hope everyone had a great day. Prayers to each and every one of you. But man, listen, man. We here. Another night in the YouTube lounge. Y'all, this is where we at, y'all. We be lounging. Y'all come over here. We just chill. We just talk. We have fun. And that's what we do. But make sure if you're not a member of the platform, become a member. Okay. You trying to be the fifth member Drew here tonight? I'm actually not. I'll get with your little jokes. But listen, make sure you become a member of the platform. And make sure you support the Cash App. Make sure you support the Super Chat. All right. Now, y'all know I'm new to this YouTube thing, right? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to start taking wrenches. Don't nobody feel no type of way. Because now I'm trying to conduct this thing like a business. And the only people that need to be mods on my page are people that are members. If you're not a member, you don't need a wrench. Okay, let me say it again. If you're not a member of my platform, of my page, then you do not need a wrench. Let me just be straight up. So y'all know I'm new to YouTube. I started doing this in December. And I just started giving people wrench after wrench after wrench, just giving wrenches after giving wrenches everywhere. You a wrench, here a wrench, you're a wrench, you're a wrench. Everybody get a wrench. But I'm learning, y'all. I'm learning. Mm-hmm. So what I'm going to do is, I'm going to run this thing like a business. I'm working. I'm learning. I dropped the ball, but I'm learning. So, you know what I'm saying? So I'm just letting y'all know now. If I take your wrench, don't feel no type of way. Just become a member. Become a member. I'm going to say, you better not take my wrench. Are you a member of my page? Are you a member of my goddamn page? So, that's what I'm doing. I'm going to start running this thing like a business, man. Only people that need wrenches are the people that financially support me and my kids, because it's me and my kids. When you support me, you support my kids. That's it. Okay? I come on every night. I give y'all quality conversations. Quality conversations. I let everybody talk. It's like we're in the barbershop. You know what I'm saying? It's like we're at the kickback. It's like we're at the kickback. American Tradesman said, I fully understand. I thought you wanted a true moderation in your chat. Man, I'm just learning, brother. I'm just learning. American Trades, man. I'm learning, brother. I'm learning. Yeah, I'm sending this text. I said, y'all be patient. So again, you remind us to go to bed. Your boys in the building. Wolf Stacks, get your baked potato neck, boy. This nigga Wolf last night was just lying his butt. I was just talking about stuff he don't know what he talking about. Hey, B, what it do? Queen Tori, what's going on? Yeah, man. I'm like I said, man, I'm gonna be taking people wrenches. And the only people that's gonna get a wrench are people that are members of the page. Those are the people that need wrenches, people that financially support my kids, not me. They support my kids. So I'm just letting y'all know. I'm gonna start doing things. I'm gonna start doing things a little different. I'm learning. I gave about 1,000 people a wrench. It's people that don't even like me that got wrenches. Y'all know that. Hey, Mrs. Jones.
Oh,
You got a thing. Go. Tice, what up?
oh, nothing. Just
You doing all right?
chilling.
Let me go and drop the link since you already in the goddamn building. You know what I'm talking about? Let me go and drop the building. Y'all, Miss Jones in the building. Miss Jones in the building, y'all. Y'all see Miss Jones? Got her goddamn. Is that what animal is that?
Leopard.
Yeah,
Got
y'all
my
see
hat to
me.
match. I just ain't got it on my head.
Y'all see me, y'all. Oh, expensive and difficult. Oh, she need to throw that hat away. Just throw it in the goddamn trash.
This is my favorite hat. I got 60 hats, and I wear this one the most.
For real.
It scare them away. It keep them away.
We
Okay.
keep them away. Hold on, we already got niggas spending money. That nigga Square B said, T. Jones, stand up. I want to see something.
That's the one that asked me for my Instagram. What you trying to see?
Y'all. Oh, hold up, y'all. We got action. We got. No, T. Jones, we supposed to got a $50 super chat for that one. Hey,
Yeah,
Square B,
spend some more money.
we need about
Drop it.
50 for that one, man. She got y'all an exclusive. God dang. I wasn't even expecting that, man.
Drop it. Okay.
Look at Square B. It's about let's go. Hey, y'all see T. Jones got a shape over there, boy. She ain't playing with these niggas, man.
At all.
Hey, look at it. Expensive, difficult, and got a shape. Stop playing with y'all, man.
Don't play.
Don't play, man. T. Jones, I told you, man, we got to talk out loud. I'm gonna get you a channel, man, so we can, you know what I'm talking about?
You gonna have
You
to
ain't
help
hit
me.
me
I
up.
don't
You
know
ain't
what to
have
do.
not called me not one time.
I don't know what to do. You gotta help me.
I do. What you mean?
Yeah, well,
All you
shit.
gotta do is call me. We gonna get this thing going.
Okay. All right.
For sure. JT, what it do? That's the bubble in the huddle. What's that? What the hell you talking about? The bubble in the huddle? Tori, now I know you not know you don't mess with girls, but are you just giving her a compliment?
Thank you,
I'm
no,
here for the
Abby.
beautiful skin. She said I'm here for the beautiful skin. Taste do got, let me tell y'all something. See, like light skinned girls, like I think light skinned girls, like all girls think with their light skin, they just think they cute by default, just because they
Yeah.
light skin. You know what I'm saying? But when you got a dark skinned woman that got them features, it hit different. I'm just gonna keep it real with y'all.
That's a fact.
Hold on, my boy JT say, "Damn, little mama, what we doing tonight?" Say, man, shit, I
And
came over here and turned the goddamn chat up early, man.
I gotta get my laptop. Hold on. This phone ain't doing it for me.
This phone ain't giving us what we want to see.
No, I feel like it looked blurry.
Nah, it do look blurry for real though. Keep it real with
Yeah, let me set up my laptop. Hold on.
you. Yeah, it look blurry. If I'm keeping it gangsta, I've always had the complexion for the protection. I'll get shut up. Yeah. It look better now because you were more lighting.
Oh, okay. Maybe it's a
Yeah,
light.
it was a lighting.
I'm gonna still pull it up.
Hey, Trey, the chocolate covered strawberry hit different. Boy, I say, thank you, God dang, girl. Hey, boy, you start streaming, boy. You go goddamn, boy. Hey, they gonna go crazy over you, boy. For real. They gonna be sending money left or right. Hey, y'all, we gonna get T Jones a page, man. We gonna you know what I'm saying? She gonna be part of my team, man. We gonna get this thing popping.
Let's get it going.
I bet. Well, shoot, this weekend I ain't got nothing going. I pull up on you. How you pull up on me? We gonna get started.
That's cool. I work all weekend. I just got promoted, so
All right, well, we'll figure it out. Don't worry about it. We'll figure it out.
okay.
Just let me know because my son on spring break next week, so
Okay.
like I say we'll figure it out.
Cool.
We gonna get it going.
Hold on. Let me I'm gonna switch to my laptop.
Now
So
you
give me a
good?
sec. Okay. I'll be back.
All right. Hey, y'all like T Jones, man. She came in swinging, man, for the fences. T Jones ad on IG. Hey, nah. You gotta give her. Hey, say, man, that's my dog. T Jones, my dog, man. God dang, Square Big. Nah, I she'll give it out. Just give her a second. My nigga Square Big gonna be in that inbox. Let me hit that DM. It go down in that DM. That nigga JT said, "What up, little mama? Hey, little mama, what you doing, girl?" Say, man, y'all listen. Y'all leave my ladies alone, man. Yeah, they got words on them. Yeah, my glasses got words on them. These are trade gatekeeper. Nah, I got you, bro. Wait till she Scorby, I was messing with you, bro. Wait till she come back up. Listen, she gonna be on my team, man. Y'all know I'm building me a squad of YouTubers, man. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna be called the truth tellers, man. It's coming, man. Just be patient, man. We coming, man. Be patient. Y'all know that's my friend in real life, though. She my friend in real life. She just not no YouTube. It's my homegirl in real life. So I said I got some more women coming, man. Just be patient, man. But everybody I bring gonna be like my real friends. Like all my friends that I'm gonna start bringing on my channel, man. It's gonna be I'm gonna have some beautiful bad women for y'all, man. That's some beautiful bad women with y'all, and some great conversation with y'all, man. We ain't playing no games. We not playing no games. Let me see. What is it? Be careful. You might have to go through another hater individual for. No. Listen, no. I know her in real life, like real life. So it's like, it's gonna hit different when you start doing business with people that you know personally. It hit different, all right? It hit different. So, you know what I'm talking about? I got this. The boy got it. We going big. Yeah, I'm not going through no another hater intervention full of word sided and theoretic hatred. Somebody get Square B some Gatorade. Hey, that boy Square B is over there thirsty, huh? Nah, man. Nah, Tasia got a body, man. She fine. It's gonna keep it real, man, Yeah, she cool with the mother of my child, so You did. Superman, what it do? Yeah, I already dropped the link. I'm trying to see we're taking y'all so long to pull up, man. JT out in the comments, that nigga ain't pulled up. What's going on, school? OG, what's going on, man? We rocking tonight, man. Is cheating a deal breaker? That's gonna be the conversation tonight. We're gonna touch that. We're gonna touch that Dak Prescott prenup again. Oh, I'm building for sure. Don't worry, JT. Trust me, man. I'm building for sure, man. I'm gonna build a homegrown team. You know what I'm saying? Build a squad from the crib. We got the line nigga himself, Wolf Stacks in the building. That nigga be lying.
What up, brother Jay? What's up, big bro? You
Oh,
good,
okay.
bro?
I got you, JT. I got you, fam. Nah, bro. Last night, boy, you lying so much, boy.
How? What did I lie about, bro?
Bro, you be talking about stuff you don't even know what you're talking about. You too smart for yourself.
Everything I say, I know what I'm talking about. Everything I'm talking about. Tunchi, women.
Straight up here looking like spectacular for Pretty Ricky. Can't call it happy to be in the building with a real one. A Superman on my mama now. You hear me? Oh man, mammy.
Trey, what's up, big bro? You good, bro? You good, Trey?
Yeah, my shades got words on them, man. These are Dolce & Gabbana glasses. So you see the Gabbana right there. Tourist, so you can see it.
Trey, put your wallet down, bro. We get it.
She asked me, did my glasses have writing on it? So I'm showing these are Dolce & Gabbana. You know what I'm saying?
That's the pay to play shade. That's the pay to play shades. We ain't mad at you, bro.
Nah, man, that's mad at you, bro. That's right, man, bro. I got $2,000 house shoes, my nigga. Like, bro, like I ain't even flexing right now. I'm chilling.
What's up, Miss T Jones?
Hello.
Well, who got on?
You.
I have on a silk robe with my, you know what I mean, keeping my locks down and my little shades. You know what I'm saying? I got these shades because if this goddamn ring light wasn't in my face, I wouldn't have no shades on, but it's so goddamn bright. Mess around, go blind around this mother. Yeah, but yeah, so we gonna he wanna put his shades on. Look at this nigga. Serene Lemonade, how you doing? Summer, thank you for becoming a member. Summer, Summer
Miss Summer.
breeze make me feel fine. You don't know about the old school. Look at this nigga. Well, what you got up, man?
Shit,
Hey,
bro. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
why you was being thirsty? Why you thirsting over T. Jones over here?
Oh,
No.
You didn't see that nigga in the comments when you stood up and turned around?
oh no. I got back on. I couldn't pull it up on my laptop for some reason. It's not coming up. I
Nah,
don't
you
know.
look good though.
Miss
You look
T.
good now. You
Jones,
straight.
I just play around. You look great. You look great. You got beautiful,
Thank
wonderful,
you. Thank you.
chocolatey skin. You got the perfect cheekbones, the chin, the nose. You just look very immaculate. So it just our brother appreciates women that of our culture that look beautiful. That's what I just love our women. I love our women. I love all women. I love our women the most. Respectfully.
Dang, I can't hear. I
You
can't
can't
hear
hear.
nothing. I don't know what's going on.
Where your laptop at? God dang, girl. What she got going on over there? Yeah, hold on real quick. Hey, Doug, what it do, my boy? What's good?
Hey Doug, what's up, bro?
Hey, Doug, what up, family? Oh, that's my home girl, ho. My home girl.
It's about to be a
Sorry.
nice summer, Trey. It's about to be a nice
Can you
summer,
hear
bro. It's
now?
about to be nice.
Tasia, can you hear now?
Yeah, I can hear now.
All
Yeah.
right, bet. Yeah, so we're
Who
gonna
asked for
talk
my
about.
IG?
Oh, that's Square Biz. He keep asking for your IG.
He asked for it the other day
Yeah,
too. It's
Square Business. He's a freak bot. He's a freak bot. But he's a good dude though. He's a good dude. He's a freak bot.
it's ambitious underscore cutie CUTEE.
All
Damn.
right, all right, there you go. There you go. Square Biz, you got it now, my boy.
Don't
All
come
right.
in my inbox with no crazy shit either.
So T Jones, he said, "What's T Jones on IG?" Then he said, "Trey gatekeeping, my nigga. She a grown woman. I ain't doing no gatekeeping, nigga. I ain't doing no gatekeeping, nigga. I know her in real life, nigga. That's my partner in real life, nigga. Ain't talking about Sunshine again. Thank you for the goddamn membership. Appreciate that, baby. Then we got Square Biz again. T Jones, hey love, what's your IG? God damn, my nigga, she got. Hold on,
That
what do you
nigga,
say?
he needs some
Say
water.
Wolf Healing. Don't mind. That boy petty. That nigga don't forget nothing. He said, "Wolf." I didn't say Wolf with the hate is crazy work.
I never hate on you, bro. Come on, bro. Come on, Square. I never hate on you,
That's
bro. Come
funny.
on, bro.
But yeah, so we just gonna chill for the first hour. Then we're gonna get into the subject, man. Is cheating a deal breaker? Is cheating a deal breaker for you? Tell you.
I would say at this age it is, but like 10
No,
years ago it wasn't.
no, okay. Well, we gonna get into it in a minute. We ain't gonna deep dive in there yet. But you seen the
Okay.
situation going on with Dak Prescott and the prenup and all that? Well,
Yeah.
alleged prenup. Let me just put an alleged prenup.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
And they got kids too. They got kids. They got two kids too, which is crazy.
mhm.
So
you
they've been
know
together
you
for
you know he only met her in like 2024 or something like that.
no. I think they've been together for like 7.5 years. They got two kids. I think they got two boys. I think, and they did a whole bachelor party and all that. She did a bachelorette party, and he brought the prenup to her attention. She said she don't want to get married no more. Cool. All right.
Hey, Wolf, the fact that you don't know what the hell you talking about is insane to me.
Everything I say could be proven, Trey. Come on, bro.
You
Come
just
on, brother.
said
Come
they
on, bro.
got two boys and they got two girls. Dak Prescott doesn't have a son.
I never said two girls. I said they got two kids. I said they got
You
two
said they
boys.
got.
That's
You
what I said.
said she got. Hey, Chad, did he just say they got two boys? Bro, what are you talking about? You said they got two boys, and they got two girls, bro. They don't have no sons. Dak
Okay,
Prescott does not have a
I could
son.
be wrong.
Hold on.
Okay, cool.
Also,
They still got two kids though.
no. I'm trying to teach you something. You be talking and you don't do your research. So anytime I do a subject, I always do my research first before I even come on. And you said they got two goddamn boys and they got two girls. Then you just said they've been together 7 years and he met her in 2024. What are you talking about? So tell me you didn't say they've been together 7 years.
I did say that. You're right, Trey. You're right.
He met that woman in 2024.
But do they got 2 kids or not? Yes or no?
They have 2 girls. Yes.
So he still know her long enough to know they got 2 kids together, right? So why when he got the $250 million from the that's a terrible team. The Cowboys, they still a couple. They love each other. What's the problem?
Don't do that though. Move right along. No cowboy slander. But go ahead with what
What?
you were saying.
What
Nah,
I
Wolf,
do?
bro. Why?
What
Why,
I
Wolf? What's up, bro? Wolf, you get up here.
Herman, what's up,
Anytime
bro?
I'm
What's up, bro? What's up?
and make something up, bro. Why must you do this all the time? You just be making it up stuff, bro.
Herman, you gotta understand something about me, bro. I have the information, but I'm here for views and likes for our brother Trey, and to make this shit spicy. That's all, bro. I'm here for that.
So hold on. So you purposely
Wait.
said they had 2 sons, and you knew they had 2 daughters.
So you trolling? I got you.
Why this nigga lying, bro? Harwood, you believe that?
I don't believe nothing Wolf say.
Yo, hey, private Puka said, stand down, Wolf. Stand down.
Listen, man, people can say what they want to say, but I'm just here for the brotherhood. That's all. I'm not.
Yeah, but you try to be funny and say you trying to troll on purpose and just to get the likes of views, knowing that you meant what you said, bro. Like, stop, bro. Like, you ain't how to do that, bro. I'm trying to teach you how to be a real one, bro, but you steady missing the mark. Every time I try to help you out, you miss the mark every goddamn time.
I've been real my whole life. I said this last night. I've been real my whole life. Now, this is YouTube and real life is 2 different things. It's not the same at all.
Oh, okay. See, me, I don't know how to be an actor, right? I just don't know. I don't know how to be fake. I don't know how to be an actor. None of that. So you got to help me out. Well, maybe
They be coming with statistics and stuff on here. They be having the percentages and everything. You can't come with that fake shit.
T. Jones, listen, he literally, yeah, they be making, they be trying, they be making stuff up. I swear to God, they be making stuff up. Boy.
They sound like they looked it up. They just made all that up. Hopefully you didn't look it up.
That's true. That's true. That's very true.
I know you know, Wolf. I know you know.
Herman, leave me alone, bro.
I'm telling you, boy, on YouTube, you can be anything you want to be. I swear. You can be anything you want to be. You can convince people that you something that you're not. It's crazy. That's
social media in general.
Yeah, for real. And see me, I bring authenticity. I don't know how to do nothing. I don't know how to be fake. Like, if y'all want to go to be fake and niggas be gaslighting and lying and portraying they something that they really not, y'all listen, this is not the page for you. This is the wrong page. I'm sorry. That's why when I got on YouTube, I aired out all my dirty laundry. I was married, I had a kid, I done cheated, I done it all. So get what? Y'all can't say nothing bad to me about me because I done told it all. Now what we gonna talk about?
Lay that shit flat so nobody can try to
tell
your story.
Do you hear me? I'm trying to teach you. I came out here swinging, let niggas know what it is with me. I tell you, hey, it is what it is. You know, I'm a better man though. You know, I dropped the ball, but I don't do all the extra no more. And I learned my lesson from my last situation, from my last relationship. And I've been single ever since then. You know what I'm saying? It's called the delusion of grandeur. Okay, Claire, how you doing?
That's what Wolf got.
Yeah.
Okay, Clarity, how you doing?
Can you hear me?
I can hear you now.
Yes,
yeah.
we can.
I say, hey y'all.
What's going on? How you doing?
I'm amazing.
I'm finna snitch.
Square
Beers was in here flirting with T. Jones. I'm just letting you know.
He flirt with everybody. He flirt
so
street.
I'm snitching on my homeboy Square Beers.
You had to put him out there like that, okay?
Man, I had to, bro. I had to.
I heard it all anyway.
Oh, you was watching the whole time?
That's why I came up here first like that anyway. I was gonna keep on waiting.
I heard what's that here just spitting out lies and then gonna try to say he trolling.
That's sad.
What I lie about? Karen, what I lie about, Karen?
Bro, you just lied about 7 years and them be having 2 boys, bro. What you talking about? What you lied about?
Okay, and I also said they got 2 kids and they've been together for a long time.
He said,
so you can't.
2 years is not a long time.
So you cannot have They kids are
You know,
older age kids.
technically, if they met in 2024, that's not even a full 2 years. It's just not
No,
2026.
they met in 2019. You do your research. They met in 2019. So they have a older boy and a young. Well, they have older kids and younger kids. So they have two kids, but they have been together since 2019. And he got his 20. He's got his $245 million contract in 2021, I believe. So yes,
That's how I know you ain't did no research. Because I'm just gonna let you sit up here and talk this talk, brother. You had no idea what you're talking about. It was 231 million in 2024 is when he got the contract, sir.
Hey,
He had a $160-some million contract before this new extension in 2024.
so I'm off 10 million. Cool. Okay, I'm off 10 million. I'm off a year. But I'm saying
the boy who cried wolf.
That should be his new name, huh?
That's
no,
his name, the boy who cried wolf.
because now when Samson come in here, you'll change your name, Wolf. You got to change your name. Like, nah, I am who I am. Whatever I am, who you see is who I am as a person. You see who I am. This is who I am.
You know what I'm saying? I've seen you tell so many different lies on this platform. It's ridiculous.
He had to rub his forehead.
Hey, T.
She went out by accident. She was trying to take it out mute to speak to you and left the studio. Here she come back. She coming back.
I don't know what I did. Hey, beautiful.
You tried to speak and left the studio.
I don't know what I did. Hey, how are you?
Good. How are you?
I'm good.
It's been a minute.
It has.
Hey, Willie said, you want to know how you can tell Wolf Stacks is wrong or lying? His mouth is moving.
Forget you,
Only
Willie.
time he
Forget
ain't lying
you.
when his mouth ain't moving.
Straight up.
All right, people,
man.
you take what you will with it. It's fine.
Hey, Wolf, is cheating a deal breaker for you?
Of course, because I don't cheat. Of course it is.
You ain't never cheated.
I cheated like twice in my lifetime.
Oh, you don't cheat anymore. So you like me. I used to cheat, but I don't cheat no more. I've learned my lesson.
Trey, I would say I was with a woman like we was on a fence, like
Trey,
we was
pause.
like
Wait, Trey, pause.
breaking up.
Trey, pause. We're gonna pause this because we did a
What up?
bunch of live streams together. In a bunch of live streams, Wolf Stacks was like, I never cheated.
And I made it, and yes, and I made a mistake, Karen. I made a mistake. I remembered that in my youth I did cheat twice, but I'm saying this, and hear me out clearly. If you're on the like a break or you're not together at the moment and you sleep with somebody, I don't think that's cheating. So now in my old age, I think I did cheat on a break.
How old you is? What, like 25?
I'm 38. I was born 87. I'm old.
Bro, this dude.
Babies.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. I you be talking. I thought you was in your 20s, bro.
Hey man, listen, the way this boy talk is hilarious. That's all I do. This dude just said Karen, and one thing about Karen remember everything. That nigga got a memory out this world. And she said that you say you cheated before, and then you come back and say, in my younger age.
No, she said I didn't cheat before. I did say that.
The whole thing about he don't cheat. His mom raised him not to cheat, to yada yada yada, other lies, and more lies.
Damn, they pulling your cards today, boy.
You tell a lie.
They not Miss T. I'm saying if you with somebody, y'all on the break. In my younger life, I thought that wasn't cheating, but now being 38 years old, I think sleeping with another female outside of my lady and we on the break, that's cheating to me. That's why I said that I never cheated before. So I apologize, Miss Karen. I apologize, Karen. Well, K Clarity. What? You know what?
Well, you know, But I'm going to say, Will said, it's almost like Wolf stats be like, let me lie because telling the truth is too hard. I might as well just make some up. And convince myself to believe it later. Boy, that's crazy.
He believed it right when he said it.
No, I just know what I've been through, and I'm thinking differently. And as an older man, I'm thinking differently.
Hey, Willie, that boy said Dak Prescott and his girl got two sons, and they met 7 years ago. That was Wolf that shit.
I made a mistake, Trey, but they still do got 2 kids, and they've been together since 2019. So they have a life together that they had already.
Okay, brother. But again, so Karen, is cheating a deal breaker for you?
No.
Why not?
I mean, it's complex. It's not just simply no.
Yeah, she think about some fire D right now. Pause.
It has nothing to do with that. It's not even from an emotional standpoint. Like, I'm not getting into a relationship.
It always does.
Why is this man even on the panels? He adds nothing to the conversation. No, like, because I'm not getting into it from an emotional standpoint, a relationship from an emotional standpoint. Like, so, I mean, if everything else is good, I'm not gonna like ruin my whole family, separate it. Now, there are stipulations in that though, but like, no, it's not a deal breaker.
Gotcha. Okay, so let's put a little more context to that, right? So we're just gonna use Dak Prescott. So this young lady, and I'm just saying, right? Your man your man has made $300 million in the NFL, plays for the biggest franchise in the NFL, has 2 daughters. You have 2 daughters by him. Even if he did cheat, right? Now, as long as it's not like super disrespectful, because this is my thing. I haven't heard the public come out about Dak Prescott. I haven't heard. Oh, 400 million. My bad. I haven't heard like the media come out about Dak Prescott with other women cheating and things of that nature. So even if he did, slip up, drop the ball, et cetera, whatever the context is. Me personally on the outside looking in, I don't understand why a woman would leave. I don't understand why the woman would leave her man that's actually still with you. He still wants to be with you. And let's say allegedly he did step out, because that's the rumor. At first they were talking about the prenup. I do believe the prenup has something to do with it, but that might have been some infidelity. So, and I'm just Karen, so I'm just speaking to you about her situation. Just kind of put yourself in her shoes. Why would a woman leave her man who she has 2 kids by? He still wants a family. He still desires to be with you. And if he did step out, he worked 230 women. What are the odds of you meeting another man on that level? And why would you separate your family because he stepped out?
Because she's delusional, emotional. She's trying to force his hand.
So Willie said, and she played herself because Texas caps income at $12K a month. So his child support will only be at least $3K a month because they are in the state of Texas. I didn't even know that. Willie just taught me something new. So what you think about what Karen said, what Kay Clarity said, Taze?
I agree.
So if you had a man on that level and you got kids by him and he still want to be with you and he stepped out, you ain't leaving that man.
Leaving. Nah, I'm not leaving.
Hey, remember Future said,
what's her next option? She leaves.
Right.
She goes to the next man. He's probably not going to be of the same caliber as he is, and she probably still going to get cheated on.
Facts.
Every man don't cheat though. That's the thing.
There's some women up here that makes
Majority do.
some women.
Majority
I
can't
don't
cheat.
know if I say
Majority can't
majority
cheat.
do, but the likelihood, if she's not going to get somebody of his caliber, and she may or may not get cheated on again. Now you a single mom. Oh, wait, he still want to be with her? You said?
yeah, he does. Yeah.
They just going to stay what they were before they started planning this wedding?
I guess. Well, look, hey, Summer said, Summer, you need to come up here. You got to come explain this. Summer said, I'm out. 3K it is. Wow, that's crazy. She said she'd rather get the $3,000 a month. So you're going to cry in the Honda, not in the Maybach. That's what, y'all don't remember Future said that?
Yeah.
Future said you're going to cry in the Honda or the Maybach.
Facts.
I'm going to cry in the Maybach, baby. I can't even hold you.
No, T. Jones, no. That's crazy.
Yeah. Yeah.
What are you trying to say?
Yeah.
I'm trying to say if somebody, the man actually loves you, but he doesn't cheat, but he can't afford to put you in the Maybach and get you a rollie with the presidential on it, but he loves you and he doesn't cheat, why not be happy with that man? Why would you look for a man?
Scenario. You created an entire.
But that's not what we're talking about, though. We're not even talking about
Wolf,
that.
I guess you that man that's faithful, huh?
I've been faithful a lot. Most of my life I've been faithful.
About a lot of stuff, or the alcohol.
So Wolf, let me ask you a question. No. Watch this. Cheating. Hey, Wolfstad, let me ask you a question. Do you think a woman would rather be with you or Future? And we know Future gonna cheat.
With Future, because he got more money than I got.
Oh, okay. I'm just saying. So what's this scenario you just coming with out the goddamn blue?
My scenario is it's a good man, but he doesn't have a whole bunch of money, but he's just a good dude. Like he pays the bills, he rubs her feet whenever she needs that, take care of the kids, get them from daycare, bring them home, and they have dinner dates twice a month. Cool. I'm talking about realisticness.
Okay, let me ask you, Wolf. How many women? Like realistic? How many? Yeah, we know his nigga finna give a performative answer, but I just want to hear it. How many women feet you don't rub?
Probably like 15.
How often?
Probably like 2 to 3 times a night. Well, 2 to 3 times a week. Because if I like you and I'm eating it, I'm playing with you like that, we cool like that, I will definitely like fuck with your toes and all that shit. If that's what you like, I do it. That's just me. I love my women. If you my woman, I love you. Like I pray for you, I pray on you, and you have a good time. That's who I am.
You don't know how to pray. Pray right now. No. Pray right now. No. Everybody bow their head.
I'm not praying. I'm not doing that.
No, right nigga, now. Pray for the panel.
Come on, Trey. I'm not.
If you can pray, no. If you know how to pray, pray. Nigga, pray for the panel right now. You say you pray for your woman, pray.
I do pray.
No, pray right now.
Okay.
If you ask me to pray, nigga, I pray for the panel right now. Now, I want you to
listen, I don't mind. I'll pray. I'll say, okay, I'll say this. God, give us your shield of love and protection. Protect everybody in this panel right now, everybody that's watching, everybody that's in the panel, everybody that's in the comments. Father God, please let us be in a place where we could reverence you and respect you, Father God. Just give us a place to love and reverence you, Father God. And please give us the strength to be safe, be comfortable, and be clean and be good people, Father God. What is it ask in your name, Father? Amen, amen, and amen.
Hold on. You didn't even pray in Jesus' name. Who's you praying to?
I just prayed to God.
He said, amen. You probably
I definitely prayed to God.
Hold on. The Bible says, pray to the Father in Jesus' name. That's what the scripture say. Am I right
No,
or
no,
wrong?
no.
So, Summer, am I
I,
right or wrong?
I
You are
disagree.
correct.
Is that how Jesus said pray in the Lord's
Hey,
Prayer?
hard that's a whole nother. We not going there tonight.
Oh, so I can't get involved. All right, I'm
No,
gonna
When
you
step
Jesus
can't.
away.
when
Yeah,
Jesus
yeah,
prayed, he
yeah,
prayed to
yeah. That
God. So
ain't.
I'm
Yeah,
praying to God now.
we gonna leave you. We gonna leave you out today. We ain't doing it. So, Wolf, why you ain't saying Jesus' name? What does
Because
amen mean? Hold on. What does amen mean?
amen means the prayer is over. That's
Come
what it
on,
means.
Debo, stall him out. Stall him out. I don't want to hear this shit.
All
I
right,
want-
man. I'm done.
I want-
Hey, so
But but listen, I love
nah,
Wolf. My
I'm gonna keep it
my
real.
God
Hey,
is
Wolf, a
my
good
Alpha,
sport,
Omega,
man.
and
Wolf,
my everything.
hey, Wolf, you a good sport, man. You entertaining as hell. I swear to God, bro. Hey, Summer. So you said
Hey,
if your rich man cheat, you have 2 kids by him, you're gonna break up your family and take the $3,000 a month.
well, I'm not going to break up the family. I'm a big advocate for co-parenting wisely, right? Like,
Okay,
if our relationship didn't work, our romantic relationship didn't work, doesn't mean that you're not a good father, right?
true.
So I probably just turn into your best friend, but we just don't have to be in a romantic relationship
Oh,
anymore
I thought you said you gonna
because
take the 2K a month in the comments.
right. I mean, to help, but I'm a hustler. Like my grandmother raised me to work, so I could go work and then flip that 3,000, and we'll just be fine. And then I would co-parent with him, and he'd be a great father, and I'd be a great co-parent, and we'd actually get along. But we just couldn't be in a romantic relationship anymore because I value my trust, loyalty, and honesty over money.
Karen, could you
Cap.
respond to her?
I don't have nothing to say to that. That's what she values.
No, okay. No, and I
It's
respect
Cap.
it. Don't get it. I totally respect it. You know what I mean? But you know, like if he, you don't, so that still is breaking up the family, something because y'all not in the same household.
I agree, but I also agree that if I can't be in a relationship where I can trust you, then it's not going to be prudent. I'm not going to be able to effectively be the best mother that I can be because now I'm harboring resentment towards you and within the same household. And contrary to what people may think, that could transfer over to the children. They are aware. They're very aware more than we think that they are. They notice things when you even try to hide it. So I would rather build a happy, fulfilling life with him, but as his friend. We just don't have to be in a romantic relationship anymore. That doesn't mean I'm going
Nah,
to keep him from the
that's
kids
crazy.
or use the kids for anything. Like, hey, we're going to be living in separate households. However, father pops has access to come over here. You go over there whenever you guys want to. We're going to do functions together. We're still going to operate as a unit, but just not as a romantic unit.
Okay,
Nah, you
so
toxic.
you rather work a 9 to 5, get
Yeah,
the $3,000 a month
yeah.
instead of being under the same roof with your man just because he stepped out. Because think about it, Dak Prescott does not have any public scrutiny. He don't have no, like, he hadn't been busted for nothing. We don't see him out like Stephon Diggs and nothing like that. Like, it's just strictly just, hey, whatever he did, it was in private.
So are you saying we were married and he cheated?
No, y'all in a relationship. They supposed to get married next month. They supposed to get
Oh,
married April 10th.
so they weren't married as of yet.
No, they're engaged. They supposed to get married April 10th. She just called the wedding off. I ain't gonna lie. If I was
I think
attending that
that's
wedding,
even
if I
worse
was attending
though,
that wedding, I'd be
actually.
pissed off. I ain't gonna lie. I don't pay for flights and all this stuff. And you Negroes done canceled the wedding a month before the wedding.
I think that's worse because he's already setting up the precedent. He didn't even get the ring on the lady first before he cheated. You know what I mean? My motto is don't ever let me find out. I don't care if it was 40 years ago. You better be on your deathbed before you tell me. I get that you need to atone for you meet go into heaven's gates, but you need to make sure your half of your foot is already in there before you tell me you cheated, because I wouldn't care how long ago you did it. You broke the covenant. I'm out. Now for her, she didn't even get married yet. So in essence, you could say if you just flip it, right? If you're a man about to marry your female, and then you find out a month before that she slept around with another dude, are you getting married?
Well, respectfully, it's different for men and women. I'm just gonna be honest with you.
Okay.
Like, you can't even compare cheating when it comes to men and women. I'm just gonna be honest with y'all.
Way different.
It's not the same at all. Like, we don't. Like, I'm just saying, the average man, we don't get emotionally connected to a woman. It's get to the business, get out the door. For the most part, it ain't all the extra. You know what I'm saying?
You don't
Most
think
of the
women
time.
can be that way too?
Say it again.
Right.
You don't think women can be that way too?
Yeah,
Yes,
but
they
that's
can. But these
yeah,
are
but
new
that's a
age
Yeah, but
hard.
women,
the
though.
big difference is when a woman cheat is betrayal.
Yeah, that's
Well,
a
your
hard.
motives behind cheating could be different, right? Like you're not attached. It was just,
Yeah, but
the
the average.
box or whatever. But the response is the same. Meaning if it's betrayal is betrayal, regardless of your gender, male or female. Betrayal is betrayal.
Yeah, I agree
The
with that
the
part.
the reason why you betrayed them could be different. Like a woman could be like emotionally cheat, then cheat, and then the man could be like, "Hey, I'm just hitting it and quitting it." Your reason for cheating could be different, essentially, from a male and a female, but the outcome will be the same regardless. Betrayal is betrayal.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna deny that. That's a fact, right? But what I'm saying is that, is it worth breaking up the family? Because potentially, like T. Jones said, a lot of men cheat. So you'll leave, you'll break up your family, and then go get with somebody else, and he could potentially do the same thing. Why not just keep the family together?
Well, technically, is the family broken if they weren't a unit in the first place yet? They weren't married yet. So it was already a separate situation already. So she's just continuing on in the same sense because they weren't married yet, right?
So you gonna cry in the Honda instead of the Maybach, right?
I'll cry in the Pinto instead of the Maybach because he's already setting up for future things to come. He didn't even get her down the aisle yet, and he cheated on her. That's crazy work.
You did.
It could have been situational though. Nah, it's not. We don't know that. It's alleged because they saying that Dak Prescott called me. She called the wedding off because it's two things right now. At first, they said that that she called it off because they got into an argument because she would not sign a prenup. I do believe that's an aspect of it, right?
Mhm.
And I asked the ladies the other day. I don't think I asked T. Jones. She wasn't up here. So T. Jones, if he asked you to sign a prenup, would you sign it?
I guess it depends on what's in that prenup before I would
Okay.
make a decision on signing it or not.
Okay. So let's say, okay, he worth 300, 400 million, whatever, right? So he say, if we get a divorce, you leave with what you come with.
No.
What? Ho. Why not?
No.
Now, T. John, you gotta talk about that. Why you can't leave with what you came with?
I mean, because over time, if I'm a housewife and I'm just at home being your wife and catering to you, no, absolutely not.
How
'Cause
you cater? Hold on, no. So watch it. How you catering to him full time when he's on the road most of the time? Now, if you like a personal assistant, okay, got it. Like if you traveling him on the road, book all his meetings, you taking care of him in every aspect, taking care of his day-to-day business, I got it. But most football players have an assistant. So would you shoot to be his assistant or just a housewife?
who
Because
at
if you're
home
a
taking care of
housewife,
your kids, taking care of your home?
no. They're your kids too.
You was gonna do that anyway.
Exactly. So that don't count, T. Jones.
Well, I don't know. I
I
don't
have
That's
a
why
know.
I don't
question.
never
I've never
sign no
been
paperwork
married.
with this
I don't
government.
know.
That's
I don't
cool.
know if I would or wouldn't.
What you
If
say,
I
Can I
Harvey?
never
get a little bit more context?
Hold on,
Because
quick,
if you,
sunshine. Hold
oh,
on,
okay,
hold on.
Staying
What you
sucker
say,
free
Harvey?
the campaign. Shout out to Prescott for staying sucker free. You're
What you say, Harvey?
Yo, he be killing me with this.
No, for real. Hey,
Oh,
Stan, I'm telling you right now, you come up with that bull crap, I'm dropping you. I'm gonna let you know right now.
Oh, I ain't gonna be on here long then. I'll tell you that much.
damn.
Hey, Harvey, what you say a while ago?
I was saying that's why I'm not signing no more paperwork ever again, because the fact that we even gotta have these conversations about prenup shows we don't really trust it's gonna work out anyway. So what
That
we
part.
engage
No. So you
So,
don't think it's
so do you
you?
have car insurance?
a car and a human being,
I'm asking you, do you
two
have car
different,
insurance? Yes or no?
absolutely. But a
So,
car and a human being, two different things.
but you just
Two
do
different
things
things.
to protect yourself, regardless if you want it to happen or not. You got to protect yourself because you
I'm
got
not
to
against I'm not against prenups
look
though,
at
okay?
statistics and what really occurs and real outcomes, not what you're feeling emotionally.
Who, me?
No, just people.
Oh yeah, I hear you. I'm not if you get married into this system, cool. But what I said was I'm not going to even engage in that paperwork in the first place to have to get a prenup. But if you get married, sure, you should get a prenup because we know most of them gonna end anyway. But that's my
Mm.
point.
I have a quick question in regards to the context of this situation. Now,
Okay.
if I was her,
What the
I
hell you
if
got
the
going
it,
on?
oh, those are pretty. If a prenuptial agreement was placed, okay, let's say she found out that he cheated prior to them walking down the aisle, and then he gonna present this prenup. I for daggone sure that prenup need to be good in order for me to continue to walk down the aisle with you then, because you already showing that I'm possibly gonna have to enact that prenup down the road. Because if you can't keep it in your pants before we even got down the aisle, then I'm gonna really need that prenup to be really good, really well written, and I have a contingency plan. Now she is the poster child for you need to sign it and make sure that you have some security within that prenup in the event that the marriage ends, because he showed his behind out before they even got married. So if he was like, well, no, I'm not going to change it, she had some leverage in a sense. Like if he still wanted her to look past the and beyond the cheating, right? If he decided no, I don't want to change it, then she did a good move, because
Summer,
he already showed that it may have to be enacted later on down the line, because he didn't even get her down the aisle yet.
Summer, let me ask you a question. Do you really believe, and I'm saying this respectfully, with no disrespect,
Hmm.
do you really believe you have what it takes to please a man of his caliber? We talking about a superstar of the biggest NFL team in the world. He has the highest contract in the NFL. Literally.
I would be going in there with eyes wide open. I've had this conversation with my husband. We talked about entertainers, sports people, people that have means and money,
You're not
right?
answering my question respectfully.
No, I'm gonna say I would go in thinking, honestly, if I was to get with somebody like that, that he was going to cheat eventually. He's always on the road. You got people throwing it at you from left and right. I'll be a dumb broad and be like, oh, he's not going to cheat on me. I'll be like, more than likely he's going to cheat. So I'm going to go in there with my mind open and honest with it, that there's a possibility he will. So that way I won't be bothered when it does happen. Now she was going into this with him saying, sending her a pipe dream of, oh, I'm never going to cheat. And she was naive enough to think that wasn't going to happen with a man of his caliber, especially as he's a sports dude, right? So he like
Yeah,
travels a
he's
lot
a
and he's away
quarterback.
from the house a lot. Oh, please. So I'm going to go in there with my eyes wide open, and then I'm good because I'm not going to be surprised. I'm not going to be hurt if he do it. I'm just going to know that's a possibility that's going to be on the table. But if you're going in there and being naive about the situation and think it's never going to happen in that field, then I could see why she hesitated or she called it off, because she was going in there with the expectation that he was not going to do that.
Well,
But in there that he was going to do it. I mean,
what happened was they said that it was about the prenup. And then so she said, no, it's not about the money. So she said it's about cheating. So allegedly, right? So I really think she's gaslighting him about the whole cheating aspect. I don't truly believe he cheated. I think it was truly about the prenup because he wanted her to sign a prenup.
So
yeah.
my thoughts
It's,
is,
it's all about
and
the money, man. When you move
I
like
really
that,
don't know anything about their situation. I don't follow what goes on in other people's lives. But like what I think is, even if he was cheating, she was okay with it. But she probably didn't like the backlash of people talking about her. Oh, she's in it for the money. And she didn't sign the prenup. So then she, leaked that information about the cheating so it could take the heat off of her.
Exactly.
So regardless if he was cheating or not, it was just a deflect from her not signing the prenup.
Exactly. That's what I'm
I
saying.
agree.
But it's
I agree
about
with
the
that.
money though. If you don't want to sign a prenup, he just signed a deal for about 250
It's
mil.
about the
It's all
money.
about the money. She,
Yeah, yeah,
man,
yeah.
yo, she money
That's a
hungry.
clear indicator if she did
Man,
not
let
sign
me tell you, yo,
that
let me
deal
tell you
for
something about these birds. I'm gonna tell you something about these birds, man. They link up with any dude if they got that bread, man. You know what I mean? She using him for a retirement plan, man. And Prescott peeped that, and he's staying sucker free, man. Man, shout out to Prescott, man. That's how you supposed to move with these birds out here. You heard? Staying sucker free
No,
to
tell him word
campaign.
is born.
Ah, word is born.
Hey, but listen, so this is my thing though. Even let's say he did cheat. That like this is what I'm trying to understand. And I'm not condoning cheating. So please, anybody in chat, that's not what I'm doing. I'm just saying weigh your options as an individual in the situation. I'm just trying to figure out why would you leave if he did cheat? So that's where I'm coming from. Is it a deal breaker?
Is
Like,
that a
why would
trick?
you say what'd you say?
Is that a trick question?
No, it's not a trick question, Scam. It's a real question.
Okay, here how it works here. There's stuff that people don't like, and there are deal breakers. That's like cut and dry.
No.
He does.
I
He
understand
cheated.
it.
She wasn't with it. Problem.
But you gotta weigh the options when, especially when you got kids in a scenario.
Absolutely. Here's the deal. There's things you can do, and they're called deal breakers. And then people break those deals. That's how it works. Just like men, there's something they don't want the woman to do. Just like me, I'm not with a woman gaining 83 pounds. Tip the scale, I'll roll out. It's pretty cut and dry. I'm not going to just, but yeah, look at the options, but the kids, but what if this happened? It's kind of known, and it's a simple expectation. Do something that ain't cool. Expect a bad result to happen, and then have to deal with all this garbage.
But just like some, like, but like I said, like Summer said, it's a different level when you deal with a man on that level. It's different because
these
hold on, Scam. Listen, so this is my thing. When you got, and I'm not, and I get it, but when you got women coming for you every angle, every city you go to, you got all this temptation around you. Like, I'm not saying that a man wouldn't be able to do it, but at the same time, just like Summer just literally said, she wouldn't expect a man to be faithful, you know, throughout the entire time. Like that's gonna be a whole different situation. So again, and I know you might not understand it because you're not a woman, and I get it, and I don't understand it, but I'm just talking about preserving the family. Why would you break your entire family up over that?
Man, she's selfish, man.
Do you
She need to
understand
go ahead and sign that prenup, man.
He gonna pitch some bullshit. But do you understand what a deal breaker is? And we don't get to pick the deal breakers of other people.
100%, I agree.
So we can't do like a woman putting hands on me. I don't work with that. If a woman swings, it's over. But if 5 other people, oh, what about the family? But what about the money? Woman gaining 83 pounds is a problem. There's Burger King, just like you said, these men got all these women coming at them. There's Burger King and Twinkies and butter biscuits flying all out the sky in America. But I'm expecting the person not to gain 83 pounds. It's a clear expectation. It comes with a consequence. And it's going to have a negative effect.
Well, guess what? At the end of the day,
and the family. And hold on, one more thing. When you were talking about the but, these people had these different situations. Look how these situations are playing out. All across Hollywood, you're going to have 5 more thumbnails this month, or more celebrities going through the same goofy shit. Means obviously these are deal breakers and they are problems. And you can't just say, well, it's not a problem because of this, because of the money. It's a problem. And they're showing that it's a problem.
So at the end of the day, you really think Dak Prescott going listen? Let me tell you something.
I don't know what he's doing.
No. We just gonna call a spade a spade. She finna go back to her. Ain't nothing wrong with it, right? So let's not get it understood. Let's not get it misconstrued. But again, she finna go back to living whatever type of life she was living, and he's still gonna be in NFL. He's still gonna be a superstar, and he gonna still continue to live his best life. And you get to sit on the sideline and watch that.
Cool. Can I ask y'all women's a question?
If that's what she wants, Trey.
Yeah.
No, of course. That's what she want. Go ahead. Cry in the Honda, for sure.
Go ahead, K Clarity. And I got a question for the women's.
Cry in the Honda.
But it's still crying. So what does it matter what kind of car you in? Crying is crying.
Listen, man. Listen.
I mean, it's a problem.
Listen.
Well, maybe she just shouldn't cry.
You want to bleed in a. I mean, if you got missing along, you want to miss along in the hospital.
Listen, I'm gonna say this, right?
In the
I
cemetery.
lived a life. Hold on, Scam. Listen, I'm just say this. I lived a life where I didn't have no 9 to 5, and I could wake up and I could spend as much money as I want, and I could do whatever the hell I want, when I want, how I want. You understand what I'm saying? And if you ain't never been on a level where you can do that, it hit different. I don't care what nobody say.
Does it hit different?
It hit very different.
Because this conversation sounds very similar to the same thing the broke dude's complaining about. Same
I don't
talking.
know about that. So,
and then they throwing Hondas and crying in Civics. But
I don't know about none of that. So.
Crying, woman leaving, money messed up.
Man, bro, listen. Let me tell you something. Bro. If I had 200 some million, a woman could leave. I wouldn't care. Because I honestly don't care now. But if I had 200 million, I sure not gonna care then.
If you said you don't care now, then why'd you have to bring up the 200 million?
Bro, listen, bro, why we gonna act like that don't make a difference? And then, hold on, and I'm not even like sold out to the money. I'm just keeping it real.
Then why'd you bring it up?
Because I'm keeping it real.
Okay.
Because
$200 in your pocket, your woman cheats.
The football player just landed a $200 million contract. There's every incentive for her not to sign that prenup because she want a piece of the pie. You know what I'm saying? Only reason why she got leverage right now and bluffing right now is because I think they got kids together. So she can't.
Don't have no leverage.
Yeah. So what's in her playbook right now? If she can't get him to marry her without the prenup, she gonna try to finesse her way to them pockets through them kids, man. Watch.
Yeah, cool.
But if she has to make exceptions to him cheating, and that's probably breaking a boundary, like Scam was saying, right? If my boundary is I don't accept cheaters. However, if I'm going to accept your lifestyle and that's what you're possibly going to do, then I need to have that prenup to benefit me in some way. You get what I mean? Like, but I personally wouldn't marry someone who is in the entertainment business or an athlete because I have that mindset that they're more than likely going to cheat. I mean, it just is what it is. I'm big on loyalty, right? So if you can't be loyal to me and I can't be your only one, then you need to go on to someone that can accept that lifestyle and be okay with it. And I'll keep it pushing with my 3K in my Honda.
I got a question for the women's. Karen, because you're on camera. Mont wants to marry you. He got $763 billion in a briefcase. But he got this anger and anxiety problem. He might smack you in the throat a couple of times. A couple of jabs. It's once a month. Are you cool? You cool with that?
You can't compare that to cheating, though, man.
Exactly. Putting hands on a woman, bro. That's totally different, my nigga.
You cool with that?
That's totally different.
That's totally different, bro.
I don't think.
No, hold on.
That's totally different, bro.
We're assuming that he cheated. Like, there's no evidence that this guy stepped out on his girl.
Yeah, and we speaking.
We're just assuming that he cheated.
There's no evidence that he cheated.
Who gets to make that decision? Isn't that Kate Clarity's decision? If she wants to take a dude smacking her Melanie in twice a month?
For sure.
Or if T. Jones wants to accept
yeah, but it's still not the same.
But
okay, cool. It's not the same. Cool. But whose decision is to make their own deal breakers?
The person that's in the relationship.
There you go. And obviously it's a problem. Obviously it keeps being a problem why these thumbnails with most celebrities keep popping up once a week, once a month.
Well, at the end of the day, it's the subject that's going on. So we're dealing with the hot subject, period.
I'm just saying we can't say why they keep doing. Obviously it's a problem.
What's the problem?
Obviously, if they keep walking away and keep ending up these wild situations, women jumping out the window, doing whatever because of the cheating, obviously that would mean that cheating is a problem and they're not cool with it.
Well, there's a lot of people who actually stayed and be cheated.
Those people don't have a problem or whatever it is. Cool. But for the ones jumping out the window, the ones ending up on a thumbnail, it's a problem. And we can't just say, no, it ain't a problem. Just deal with it because of the millions.
So let me ask you this. Do you think it's going to affect the child more if you left or stayed?
Either way, it's going to have an effect. But
hold on. Because You can have adult situation that transpire and the kids never know.
It still have an effect.
How?
What you're doing going out cheating. You skip soccer practice, go chase some sour booty on the east
No,
side.
what I'm saying is like, listen.
3 hours outside.
Watch this. Watch this. Hold on, Scam. A man can cheat one time and then never cheat again. So that's what I'm saying. Y'all, hold on. Y'all trying to prepare. Hold on.
I can beat my wife one time and never do it again.
Y'all trying to perpetuate like he's just going to
That's not
keep.
what he said.
That's what I said.
Why does
That's not
the
what he
booty
said,
have to
though.
be sour?
You talking about cheating? You talking about
What you say, Mark?
somebody.
I said, why does the booty have to be sour? Scam likely.
Okay. Lemon pepper vagina.
Okay,
Oh my God.
That better?
that's better.
But what I'm saying, listen,
No, what
what
I'm saying. Go ahead.
What I'm saying is y'all acting like this might be a perpetual thing, and it could be a one-time thing. It happened because of a situation, and boom, y'all deal with it and y'all keep going. But you'll break up the whole family just because he had a moment or something happened.
Yes.
I'm talking about women.
Yes, they will.
Yeah, Karen always said she's not leaving.
Okay, she might not, but these people keep ending up with the women who are saying they're going to leave, or a lot of these women keep leaving. What you can't do is go get a woman who says they don't want no cheating and then go cheat and then say, why are you leaving?
Now, sometimes, sometimes.
Then blame her for leaving the family when you're the one that did the cheating.
But again, listen, it's her choice to whether to stay in a relationship and work it out or to leave, is what I'm saying.
Right. And some are choosing no, that they're leaving.
And that's fine. Well, guess what? Go cry in your Honda. Bye.
Cool. But don't pretend like, man, I did everything I was supposed to do. No, you cheated on your woman and you initiated the breaking up of your family. If cheating was so cool, why not do it? Why not do it on the wedding night? And why don't you have her drive the car?
But again, why break the family up when 9 times out of 10, and just like T. Jones said earlier, most men cheat, so you'll get with another man.
Men don't cheat.
How about no?
Men don't cheat.
Most men do cheat.
Most people are okay. Most people are fat. Most people do all kind of stupid shit.
Huh?
Most people do all kind of
50%.
Hold on, what you say, Kevin?
Most men over 50%. Right?
Cheat or don't?
You said most men cheat, so that means over 50% cheat.
Yeah, I believe most men cheat. That's a fact.
Hold on.
Hey Trey, most women are fat. You cool with that?
What are you
most
talking
women
about?
got children.
What are you talking about?
People are disrespectful.
Man, what you say, Mark?
Hey, what are we really doing?
What you say, Mark?
I think we got to narrow it down, right? I think if we're talking about most men cheat, I wouldn't say that most men cheat, but do you think it's fair to say that most men that woman might be attracted to may cheat?
Nah, I believe most men cheat.
So you believe the sloppy fat guys who not getting boxed, the nerdy white guys who are also
nah, they not. They probably not.
Because I think when we talk about most men, there's so many men that we just don't look at them. We don't pay them no mind. They just are in our existence, but we just looking by them. But maybe you talking about men that are like capable, right? Men that have options. We can narrow it down to that. But in terms of most men in general, I don't know about 50%. It's a lot of men who, I think, either are as faithful as their options, or I think just want to be faithful because they're not really necessarily.
That's just like most white dudes that cheat. They cheat while they at work.
Mm-hmm.
They cheat on their lunch break, and they have a transaction, and they go home and live their family life. Ain't nothing ever happened. I see it all the time.
Women cheat at the job too. If your wife is RN or anything in the medical field, you best believe she getting bent over at work. Word is born. Salute.
Word is born.
Yo, this dude right here is hilarious, bro. I swear.
Nah, they do talk about police officers. Yo, they be the biggest freaks, man. Word is born, right?
Nah, they do talk about a lot of the people in the medical field, like most of the doctors, nurses, and all them, and most of them be married.
Oh yeah. Married women are easy targets, man. They with the shits, man.
I've heard people at the that like work in medical field, like in different hospitals, talk about everything that's going on at their hospital. Like,
yo, don't forget flight attendants too. Woo, those flight attendants though. Oh, yeah, they put in work, man.
All men
I
are
know this is probably gonna be controversial, but oh,
go ahead.
if you are with a man who has means, right? My whole philosophy is if we got married,
Hmm.
and he says to me, like you say, Trey, I don't want to break up the family. I know I cheated, and then I go, well, I don't want to be with you anymore in a romantic relationship. Now, if you still want the family to be intact and for us to present this unit or whatever, I'm not going to be with you romantically. However, I could still be in the household if that's what you want, but I'm going to have to be in a separate and we'll build on our friendship and our relationship if we could still co-parent. But if we want the kids to be in a one parent or two parent household, that's fine. But I'm sleeping down the hall. Like I'm gonna be down the hall or in the west wing or however much money you got. You go on and build me a she shed in the back, but so the kids can still be in the same household. But that's fine. If that's what he says to me, I don't mind it. Like, cause I would never in my life, I don't care what you did to me, right? Except for if like you beat me or something, I had to run with the children for safety. You know, I don't want to go extreme, but outside of that, I'm still going to build a relationship, keep a relationship with you as the father of my children. I'm going to ride. I've still got your back. I'm still going to ride from you. I'm still essentially gonna be that girl that you fell in love with, but we just not gonna be in a romantic relationship anymore
Well,
because
Summer,
we just didn't work out romantically. We could still
I'm
be
going to
behind.
respectfully disagree with you. Most
Yeah,
women is not that cool about that situation.
I
Whenever
get it.
somebody step out within the relationship, they're gonna use the kids as leverage, man, and just try to destroy the dude's life, man. That's the playbook right there.
Let me ask you this, Summer. So, you're in the other wing. Are y'all,
Hmm.
neither one of y'all are dating or?
No, do you date? I date. We're gonna be friends. Like at the end of the day, I fell in love with you for a reason, and not just for your money. I don't. You get what I'm saying? I fell in love for your character, whatever, whatever. You cheated. You stepped outside of the marriage vows. You broke our vows. It's no longer in a covenant. You broke the covenant. That I told you before we got married. No cheating, no beating. If you cheat, I'm out. You beat me, I'm out. Period. Now, when kids get into the situation, I get wanting to have a united front and not disrupting the kids, sense of safety and wholeness. So I'm good with that, especially if you're a man that has money. Go on and set my wing up over there on the west wing, right? You do me like it's. I don't want to say this because I know y'all get on them for it, but when Will and Jada Smith said what they said, like we've been broken up for 7 years, but we still live in the same house. But they had money enough for her to have her side of the house, and he had his side of the house. And then they were able to still be a unit and raise the children as a unit, and they just stayed close. Ace boon
And look what
coons.
they
I wouldn't
raised.
mind that.
And look what
And
they
look how they
raised.
took
Well,
things.
Yeah,
I
most
think
men
that's a
not going for
difference because of
It
entertainment. You
is
know what I
because that's a
mean?
bad
Yeah,
example in the first place because that whole
yeah, I
marriage was
get it.
arranged marriage. That whole marriage was arranged marriage. And believe
Yeah.
me, I know what I'm talking about. It is ain't something I read. But anyway, I think you're asking the wrong question. Good evening, everybody. Karen, Howin, Summer, T. Jones, Mont, and Rush. Hey, look, I think you're asking the wrong question, Trey. Ask Scam like to do he believe in prenups? Let's get that off the table first.
You ask him. You right there.
No, I'm sorry. I ain't want to take over the show. I just want you to be able to go ahead and do you
Right.
believe in prenup scam?
Not in the way that they pitch them.
No, I'm
Not
just
in the way
saying.
that they're being pitched.
No?
Right.
Do you believe in prenups?
Um, yes, in certain situations, it's
Okay,
custom.
and what situation you're talking about?
One side is already established, and both people agree on it. One side is over established and not comfortable with the imbalance, and they want to balance it out and make something a little bit more reasonable. In the case of I can get took,
Okay, that's reasonable. I can go with that.
but within reason.
And like, well, okay, when you add that on, then you got to go in a little more detail.
Okay. The stuff I've been hearing about, well, all she did was watch the kids. What? Like I asked somebody the other day, If y'all both 25 and he's building his business for 20 years and said, then 20 years later says, well, it was me that built the business. All you did was watch the kids and ran off with all the money. That's some bullshit.
All right. Do you believe then? Let's look at it this way. Okay, let's make the prenup this way. There's a certain amount she gets if she decides to get a divorce. All right, and there's a default prenup if y'all just irrevocable, you know. But if she's decided, I want you to look at it the same way when you ask before you ask the question. I want you to look at it the same way when you go get a job. Because let me just be honest with you, and the reason why I'm saying this is this contract, this government marriage, is a bad contract. So I want you to look at it the same way that you would look at it as going looking for the job. Benefits, all the things, plans, how often do people get a promotion. So you can make your prenups default, and it depends who walks away. I don't think that can all be in a one prenup. I think there has to be a couple different because there's different situations. So you saying, wait a minute. Most average people are not going to get prenups. Let's just be honest with it. 80% of the people are not going to get prenups. They ain't got enough money to even have it written up. Okay? So let's just deal with people who have a lot to lose. And we know when a person has a lot to lose, why should you get half of $50 million, half of $100 million, when he was the one who went out there and damn near got brain damage from taking all the punches, and just because you get bored and you want to walk away?
Yeah, this is where
Okay, well, this is where you don't want to think about it. I'm just telling you to think about it. No. I'm not throwing no junk. I'm not throwing any junk. I made it very simple. You don't want to answer the question because it takes a little thought behind it.
What answer do you want?
No, I don't want any answer.
No,
I just want
to answer the
Why
question.
did you ask the question you don't want the answer?
No, you would say no. You didn't want to give no answer. You said this way get all crazy.
You're giving me brain damage with the damn
No. Maybe because I'm making you think.
I already answered the question before. For
Nice.
one, it's between these two people what they work out.
Right.
If it's two people and it's extremely imbalanced, then work something out to balance it out being somewhat fair.
Right.
Now, 50 million and the other person ain't got but $7, you might want to balance that out. 50 million and she got 30 million, or 50 million and she's bringing a level of value that's going to get you to 250. All these
she ain't got no value. Shorty ain't got no value.
Rush. Right. With this dumb shit. If she ain't got no value, why he taking $50 million chasing after the bird?
So
what I'm saying that she doesn't have the value in the sense of she's not worth $100 million. She's not worth.
Why is he chasing after her then?
She came into the situation with nothing. She should leave with nothing. Know what I mean? Like there's an imbalance with you. You like, come on, man. You can't even compare that to New York situation. She's not worth $200 million.
Come up with one original thought that requires critical thinking.
Man, he trolling right. He gaslighting niggas.
No, I think. Wait a minute, Rush. I don't know you from a can of paint, but I think when you say she ain't worth anything and he married a woman, I think you asking him to troll you. You asking him to troll. I'm trying to ask decent questions that we can think through it. I believe that you marry a woman, she must have some value because that's why you married her. So
yeah, I'm saying in the sense of she didn't come into the situation being worth $200 million. So
I agree along with you. Yeah,
that's what I meant. I didn't say in the sense of humanity. I just heard you say she didn't have any. Not. Right. I'm just saying in the sense of, you came into the situation, your socioeconomic status is not at the same level as this ball player. So therefore, this ball player is going to have a certain level of precaution dealing with you. And that's the prenup, man. You know what I mean? Like, come on.
Here's my question, right? If Dak Prescott never met this woman, how much money do you think he would have right now? Would it be
how much money would he have?
How much money, if he never met this woman, right? Do we think that he would have $200 million still?
100%.
He's rich now.
Okay.
He already had like $100 million, $160
Before he
million
met the
contract
girl.
before he left.
Yeah.
So my other question is, if she never met Dak Prescott, realistically, what would her earnings be right now?
She'll be driving Honda.
I'm gonna get there.
Yeah, working at Hooters or something.
So, we don't know if that's true, right? She could have been a doctor. I don't know. I don't know what she was studying and all that type of
Shit,
stuff.
come
Right?
on. You reaching right now, Mark. Come on, man. Come on.
I don't know who the lady is, so I have no idea what's going on.
Right.
But my thing is, I think that people should be realistic and sensible, right? So, if she was going to school to be a doctor, if she was a doctor, then okay, then maybe we should. If we together for 10 years, then I should make it so that you at least got the money as if you were a doctor. But to the idea of she deserves half of whatever Dak Prescott is bringing in, I think that's ridiculous because that would have never. You didn't create this value. Let's keep it honest. She doesn't help him create that value. She would have never created that value. It would be there if she wasn't there. Right?
And I think that's fair. I think wait. Before you ask that question, because I know you're gonna throw a grenade in the middle of the floor.
No, it's not a grenade.
But Monty, I think that's a very smart way of looking at that. And I think that's what we do when we itemize things, when we have problems in life. We itemize things like if you get hurt or something and you sue somebody to go into your work career and find out how much potential money you would have made, and it helps with the settlement. I think that's fair. I mean, I don't want nobody to go out there with just one sock and two shoes and one pair of underwear. I think you should look at the value they would have brought to themselves if they had stayed in their profession versus staying at home, taking care of the children, taking care of the house. I think that's very fair.
Hey, I got a question. Because the way y'all are is being implied, well, he had all this money, he was making all this, and she ain't gotten it. If she's so garbage and ain't worth nothing, what the hell is he approaching her for? Isn't it usually the man is asking the woman to be married? What the hell are you asking for it then?
So I think we can look at it from a fairy tale perspective, or we can look at it from a realistic perspective, right? And a realistic perspective is you can fall in love with anybody, right?
But that ain't worth nothing, though, because y'all only talking about.
No, we didn't say that. No, don't put y'all in there. You talk to the person who said that. Me, Ma, and you had a different conversation. So don't bring that junk or that dust over to this conversation. We was looking at the conversation. We carried it along by step. We did not say no, a woman wasn't worth anything and she had no value. So we have that conversation with somebody who had that conversation. We're having a different conversation.
All right. I'm gonna have some special sweet and sour dust.
I already gave y'all clarity about that.
I know you did, but I was just clearing it up a little. Rush, I was just clearing it up a little bit because I wanted him to stay with what we just said.
I'm gonna give you some custom dust, but whoever.
Okay, well, go. Yeah, Chico, and then I'm gonna throw some cheeks in there. You know I am, right?
That's actually the building.
Jim, is it my prerogative to marry whoever I want?
Huh?
Is it my prerogative to marry whoever I want?
If they say yeah.
Okay, so if I
hold on, they have a prerogative too, also. Just so you know,
to accept, right?
And there is no. You can bring them on a panel and say, "Well, you should be able to just accept this. You should just take anything," and it might not fly.
Yeah. So what I'm saying is, right, because when we try to assign value to people of like, oh, well, if he picked her, then I think this is what a lot of people do. Oh, if he picked her, that means she was valuable, right?
Mm-hmm.
It just mean it could just simply mean that I fell in love with her, right? It could just simply mean that I liked her.
Wouldn't you assume that getting on one knee and saying, "Baby, I want you to share my last name, legacy, and all them other talking points," and you pull out a ring, isn't that assigning value?
I jump over the older than mop, so I don't get on my knee. I jump.
No.
Is that implying assigning value?
No.
This is what we're doing, Mike?
I can tell you what I think. Yeah, I can.
You said it with a straight face.
He answered your question
with a straight face. He did.
Yeah.
What value is it assigning?
I don't think it's necessarily assigning value. I think it's saying that I like you. I want to give you this.
It's community service. Okay, I got you.
No, I'm just saying he like her or he love her. Right?
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't necessarily mean that. Hey,
yep.
It doesn't mean that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right, real quick. Hold on, real quick. I had Mr. Super Chat. Let me knock these out real quick. All right, Karen, give Wolf some grace. You know he has a cup in his hand. when he's stretching the truth.
He was up here earlier.
Yeah, Wolf was up her line already. He started line early.
He ain't doing push-ups.
Nah, he you know he'll sucker.
Don't
All right,
worry,
right here. August said Wolf faithful to the bottom of his cup. He sees every day. God dang, Wolf, they trying to call you an alcoholic, brother. I know he watching. Dang, my boy, they say you're an alcoholic real quick.
Drunk yourself back on this panel.
All right, Square Beard says serial foot rubbers is crazy work. Wolf for everybody. All right. Then Juan Solo says Steven Jackson went through the same BS. Y'all remember when Steven Jackson was trying to get his fiance to sign that prenup, and she was signing, and they planned the wedding. They went down the aisle. I mean, they on the day of the wedding, he walked away. The day of the wedding. Did y'all know about that one?
Yeah, it was some stupid shit.
Yeah.
How was it stupid? He spent all the money for that wedding.
Who said it was stupid? I'm gonna have to question their logic. Who said it?
Scam, lightly.
Yeah, that's me.
All right, let me hold on real quick. hey, JSP, you missed something early. This person right here, she stood up and did a turnaround and she had people super chatting going crazy.
Oh, she did. Oh, she rolling like that.
Look, T Jones,
you rolling like that?
Hey, Square Beard said T Jones a problem because he didn't add me bike. You on mute. You on mute. I can't hear you.
Yeah.
And then Brother Nims with the $2 super stack off. What it do? Appreciate that, Brother Nim. Yeah, she stood up and did a whole turnaround, had the goddamn chat going crazy.
Is she blessed?
She blessed, brother. She blessed.
She blessed. Okay. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Y'all ain't gonna never let me stand up and do a turnaround and show you how I'm blessed.
And she chocolate, just the way you like it,
Y'all ain't gonna never do that because I'm gonna embarrass a lot of people.
OG, pause.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Pause. Too far. That ain't even funny, OG.
To the ladies, the guys don't supposed to hear.
I don't think these ladies want to see you, JSP. You tripping?
Hey, look. If they can wear spandex, what it seems like they got 2 all beef patties on right down there, I should be able to wear a little tight, some 1970 biker shorts, basketball shorts, and show my blessing.
JSP.
I'm sorry.
JSP, was Mel Stripper one of your 1,000 jobs?
No, never. I left that up to you.
Okay.
These the Golden Girls.
What was that song? Scam Light.
Say what?
What was that song?
That song.
Yeah, we don't want no short man.
I don't speak English, man. Use the strip for the Golden Girls.
Okay. All right. Go ahead. All right. True. You got it. Let's say Trey, you got it.
Oh, my bad. I was hold on. Let me try to teach on. Let me see. Can you hear me?
Yeah, can y'all hear me?
Oh, there you go. You back now.
Okay. I was telling you, tell old boy relax.
Boy.
Squad is.
Oh, JSP.
Yeah.
So JSP, relax.
No, you're not. Mine. Just because you don't change your camera, got a little red on you, that don't mean you hot like fish grease now. Stop with the bullshit.
So Wolf Cap left and you taking over as on Cap duties, Mike.
Hey man, I got the feeling.
Do what you gotta do. I get it.
And check out the morning voice. I got to feel in,
All right, hold on,
listen to some Barry White records last night.
Hold on, let me ask y'all some questions real quick. So it's all about understanding cheating requires looking at root causes, right? Not just the act itself. I think a lot of people focus on the act, Summer. So common reasons people cheat: lack of emotional connection and feeling underheard or unappreciated. Which one of those, if you have ever cheated, I'm gonna put my hand up, sounds familiar? And I think it was more out of lack of emotional connection. It was more of feeling unheard or unappreciated. For me, I'm gonna speak for me. Anybody else?
Just for the record, I don't accept nobody's answer for why they cheated. I just think whoever somebody cheat, they wanted to cheat.
Yeah,
They
I
wanted to
agree.
do
But
it.
at the same time, you don't believe that dynamics in a relationship can influence that.
I think dynamics in a relationship can influence your want to be out of a relationship and want to find somebody else. Um, but I think that the vast majority of cases, it's not really that deep. People just are, they want to go fuck off.
I think in
Okay,
my
I like.
case,
Go ahead.
I think in my case, just had to be honest. It's like that record for the dog in me, and it's all bullshit to the side. I think a lot of times, people try to make all kinds of excuses, but it really comes down to really controlling yourself. Because you go see pretty women, you go see women that are that you consider sexy, and you go see women that turns you on, and you go see women that they
So you
promote.
speaking more of opportunity.
Yes, sir.
All right. So yeah, because that was next, right? Opportunity. It is with travel, social media, work environments.
Mm-hmm.
I think
Greed's no greed ain't on that list.
I hadn't got that far yet.
Yeah,
I don't know if it's on here, but I hadn't got down there yet. But right now, we just deal with number one was lack of emotional connection, feeling unappreciated. I mean, feeling unheard or unappreciated. And y'all see Square B said the same thing I said. And then we had uh, private, private talked about opportunity, kind of what J Speed alluded to. So opportunity, travel, social media, work. What was you gonna say, T John?
I was gonna say that I agree with my. I think people just cheat for their own selfish reasons. They make excuses about it. They do it
Mm-hmm.
because they want to do it. Like,
Mm-hmm. If I'm feeling unappreciated and I'm having to get a lot of negative energy from my woman, right? And another woman I develop some type of rapport with her, and I develop a connection with her, and I'm not trying to go there, but she is,
that don't mean sleep
entertaining.
with her.
True, I agree. No, we're not making. As far if you sleep with her, you out of pocket, 100%. But I'm just talking about the aspect of your woman making you feel unappreciated. Because I've been there. I've literally dealt with that. So it's no excuse for the cheating. But what I'm saying, I believe that somebody can push you in somebody else's arms. I don't. Y'all can disagree all y'all want.
No, I think that can happen. Somebody can push you into somebody else's arms. However, you
Facts.
don't have to cheat. You can
No, I agree for sure.
just
Yeah,
leave.
I agree.
And I
Get
think
your
you should.
car.
Please.
If somebody's feeling unappreciated, I think that you should absolutely go and tell the person that you're with that you feel
Yeah,
unappreciated.
but you can communicate that all day long. It's up to that person to make those changes.
Well, and
Hmm.
then if they're not making the necessary changes that they need
So
to, then
so what we do? We
you
just
gotta
end a
leave.
relationship.
I mean, if you're
Yeah.
not getting what you need,
I mean,
Well,
what do you expect to cheat, and all of a sudden now that person's gonna start doing what it is you wanted to do?
right?
Exactly. I think people cheat just because it's in them.
No,
Yeah.
listen. So you wouldn't even know I cheated. Let's get that understood, right? So
So the
I'm
situation's still not getting better.
true. I agree. I'm just saying. Listen. So there's no excuse. I'm not condoning cheating because, like I said, I don't cheat anymore. I have cheated in the past. So I'm just speaking from how I felt at that moment. You know what I'm saying? So, but a lot of times, us men, we'll still love and desire that woman. It's not like we want to break up with her. So we might just, get a little stress reliever, entertain somebody here and there, but we still want to be with her. We don't want to end the relationship.
Isn't that
Do,
greed?
but
That has nothing to do with greed, bro. I swear
It's
it don't.
greed.
No, it
okay,
doesn't.
let me ask you a question
Because you
then.
want the booty over here and
It
you
has
want the
nothing to do
same
with
woman at
greed.
home. That's
It has
greed.
nothing to do with greed.
So why don't you
Let me.
break up with the woman? Greed.
What'd you say, J Speed? I'm not listening to him.
Okay, all right. I
Greed.
think somewhere down in your question, do you believe men and women cheat for different reasons overall?
100%.
Okay, the Karen. Hey, Karen. All right. Since you ain't talking to Scam or Mont, or maybe you're talking to Mont. Uh, okay, all right. So, Karen, okay, say you're in a situation, you marry someone, everything seemed to be okay because y'all wasn't really going at hard each other when it came down to the relationships in the bedroom. But you kind of like respected that because maybe she came from a Christian background, so you kind of expected her not to be just all willy nilly with it. So y'all get married, and when y'all get married, this sexual don't get better, it get worse. All right. And then you find out that your wife may have been traumatized when she was younger and she was just going through the motion till she got married. So now she's married, she feels secure. So now that the thing that happened to her when she was younger, she don't feel like she has to produce nothing because she got her ultimate goal to get married. Uh, the man started to feel withdrawal, started to question his own self, and then he started then for some reason or another he find interest in somebody who's he's not getting it at home. He's been talking to her about it. She said there's not a problem. Then she tried to make him feel like he's the problem, and we're talking about, just say he wanted it 2 or 3 times a week.
I've
She's saying
seen
you
it.
oversex. She's to say he's oversexed. Now he start feeling guilty, and then this thing become prolonging because she don't feel like nothing is wrong with her. She's trying to make him feel like something is wrong with him. And then he start getting other interests on the outside. What you say in situations like that?
I don't feel like they are aligned, and they probably shouldn't have been together to begin with.
Yeah, but you see how it could be distorted because if she came from a religious background, he's thinking she's not like that because she don't really like to get down before marriage. You understand what I'm saying?
No, I wouldn't make no assumptions going into a marriage.
Right, but I'm just saying, not you, but I'm just saying, looking at the situation, looking down at the situation. So here we go now. So she finds out that he's cheating on her, right? And then he tells her, well, I really didn't want to lose my family, but since you found out, I'm ready to walk away from this marriage. And then she breaks down and tells him, no, it's not you. And I know I've been trying to make you think it was you, but this certain thing happened to me in my life. So I'm willing to go get help. So this is why I say when we start talking about cheating and stuff like that, things can be so complex.
Facts.
And just like Mont said, you don't choose who you fall in love with. It can just happen. And then you can have background that make you feel one way that you got a prize because your woman is not all loose, but it's not that she's loose. It's because she has a trauma in her life and she's
Oh,
been
do you
keeping it
not
in.
feel like she deceived him into getting
Yes,
married?
most certainly. Most certainly, I believe.
Oh, okay.
Most certainly, I believe she deceived him. And it might be because she was so ashamed that what happened to her.
No,
You,
she's this. No,
I know.
I
Oh, wait a minute, Karen. I would not take the deceiving him out of the mix. But what I'm saying is, there are certain things that happen. One thing I found out about women, Karen, if they was molested or SA by a woman, it's more embarrassing than it is being by a man. This is one thing I have found out. Women
yes,
are women are willing to come forward when it's a man versus when it's a woman.
yes, but she shouldn't have married. They shouldn't have got into a marriage, and she kept that information from him.
You're right, and I'm not. That's not what I'm fighting against. What I'm fighting against is these things happen, and a lot of times when things like this happen, the only thing we deal with the word cheat, but we don't know all the content of how that came about, and we put it all in the same category.
Facts.
I
I
have
can,
a question.
I can agree with
Let's say that complete scenario, OG. What if the woman expressed that to their soon to be husband prior to them getting married? Let's say she said like, "Hey, I love you.
That's not the
However,
case.
this
That's
is
not the
no,
case.
I'm asking. Well, let me answer your question first.
Okay.
So, if she did not communicate that, and then
Right.
she got in the marriage, and then whatever was happening with marriage bed started triggering her, I think that she should be open and honest, right? and ask for patience from the husband. I think she should do her due diligence and go get assistance and help. But I also think the husband should also be patient enough, right, to see it through and do whatever they need to do to help. I also believe, and I don't want to be crass or anything like that, but if it involved intercourse that was a trigger, but it didn't involve your mouth or then I think you should be able to do other things to please your husband, right? In a short term, right? So that
Okay,
he can at least get
I
a
got you.
release.
I
And
got you.
then
But
and then and then they should work it out. Now if she can't fix it and she's open and says, this is just something that happened and I just can't seem to shake it. It's just a trigger when we do XYZ. It's up to the husband whether or not they want to accept that or not, or if they say, "Hey, that's just a deal breaker for me."
yeah,
You get
well,
what I
let me.
mean? They have to make a
I got you.
decision.
I'm gonna put a
Right.
caveat on top of it so you could quite understand. All right. A lot of time when women have been essayed by M by a woman, it becomes to question their own sexuality, especially if it went on for a long period of time.
Mm.
So all these things come into play. It's not that she don't want to be with a man. It's just the questions now arise in her head because this is her first sexual experience. And if you do something long enough, and science have doctors and studies have shown us, you get to gravitate towards that your first sexual partner, and that's a lot of things that happens in these things. And this is why I'm saying is you really should get to know the person before you ever say ask a
Wow.
person to marry.
Yo, that's the most hilarious shit I've heard on earth. Like,
Simon,
god
sit your ass
damn.
down. Or this is after your
Listen,
third
bro.
drink or your first drink.
Now, listen,
Simon,
bro.
Simon, we having a real conversation right now, bro. Come on, just add
Stop
to
with
the
the
conversation.
bullshit.
Hey, fire up the dust. What's wrong with that?
Now we're not doing that, bro.
No, we're not doing that
You
like
about
that.
to get kicked out the studio with Simon.
He'll get kicked out first. I'll be second.
I just
all
don't
right,
think
kid.
cheating will
Yo,
help. I don't think cheating will help that situation whatsoever. I just think that it'll make it worse, actually, especially if she finds out, right? And she's gonna feel even more inadequate in the marriage, and then possibly feel like she needs to leave it because,
No, 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 no,
yeah.
no.
I don't
So
Because
think
in
he should
most
be. I
cases,
don't think he should trust her to begin with.
right.
if he knew it up front,
Let
yeah,
me
don't
put
do
it
it.
this way: most cases they don't even care. The other partner don't even care because she's struggling with her own sexuality.
Yo, Trey.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, that you got OG over here, right? Talk about some OG shit, right? At the end of the day, that's some OG shit. We don't live like that in this
We
day and
don't.
age.
No,
We
no, no, no.
don't.
Hold on. No. Hold on, Simon. We don't live like what?
What? Like
We
what?
don't live
Hold
like what
on.
he's talking about.
J Speed, I got it. We don't
Okay.
live like what?
We don't live like how he talking about. He's talking about something like black exploitation shit. I don't know what he's talking about.
So Simon, what is he talking? Simon, what is he talking about?
Never
I'm
fail.
just saying we're in a different day and age, and we're
Simon,
like,
what is J Speed talking about?
he's in his old speed stage. Like, I don't know what he's doing.
Motherfucker, you
So
older than
I
me.
ain't.
Oh, you look older than me. Anyway,
So if you don't know
Okay.
what we're talking about and we're having a conversation, why you can't add to the
No.
conversation?
I know what you're talking about in the conversation,
Okay,
but
so,
I'm just saying,
okay,
like,
so
OG
okay, so again,
is OG
so
for a
again,
reason.
what are we talking about?
All right, look, I'm gonna back off, bro. Serious. Mm-mm.
So
I'll
I
say
asked
this. My
you,
stomach.
a question and you don't want to answer the question.
No, I'm just saying, like, you don't want to hear it. I'm telling you, OG is old
No,
school.
I gave you an
You know what I'm saying?
opportunity to
Like,
answer the question. How can I not want to hear the question when I asked you a question and I gave you an opportunity to answer the question?
all right, I get you, bro. I get you. Like, yo, but I'm just telling you, old school's old school.
well, let me ask you.
He's in
Can
his
I ask you a
feelings.
question? Can I ask you a question then? Can I ask you a question, Simon?
Like he ain't answering no question.
Can I ask you, are women?
Of course you can,
little girl.
sir.
Okay.
I appreciate you, sir. I bow down to you, sir.
Okay, so I want to ask anybody else the question then. Are we saying that young girls are not getting essayed or molested and where it affects them for the rest of their life? Are we saying that now? Because that's old school. Because they did that in the old day. They don't do that today. That's what we're really saying?
And it's a higher percentage than what we even can conceive. It happens.
And so OG, are you saying you bringing that aspect of the conversation because you're saying that how it affects a woman in a relationship?
Most certainly. Or either man. You could do it the reverse.
Yeah,
a man
sure.
who has been same thing. That's why we got a lot of guys walking around with persons wearing high heels today.
Okay, so JSP, how does that have to deal with cheating though?
It has a lot to do with cheating because if you're a man in a sexual relationship and your wife is screaming, and even when you touch her, if you touch her while she's asleep, she's screaming like somebody just broke in.
Wow, can you hear this shit?
Will you drop Simon the ass? I give you $50 drop and don't even bring his ass back up for a whole week. Because I don't want to talk no fucking drunk right about now. And especially for a man that paid almost $5,000 a month for pussy he can't even smell.
You just listen to what you just said. Yeah. Touching a wife when she asleep.
Listen what I just said.
Wait.
Why do you get to even talk? Why do you even get to talk? You can't even get mail pussy where you get mailed in pussy. You can't get UPS pussy. You can't even get Uber Eats pussy. So what are you talking about?
Okay. All right. But I ain't touching no woman while she's asleep.
You ain't touching nothing but your hand, motherfucker.
Did you understand?
That's all thing you touching is your hand. And you better have a manicure so you won't scratch yourself.
Okay.
Uber Eats pussy is crazy. I ain't never
crazy work, ain't it? All right, hold on, y'all, real quick. Hey, shout out to 198.35 for the goddamn membership. Listen, if you have not became a member of the platform, please sign up. Because I am going to start taking wrenches, and I'm only giving wrenches to people that are members to the platform. All right. Wow. And then one came back and said, question for you guys. So, we're going to skip Scam Likely. J Speed, and we're going to skip Simon. Nah, I'm just messing with y'all. Question for the guys. Do you guys agree with the statement, once a cheater, always a cheater? We're going to start with Scam Likely.
No, but most of the time, yes.
Okay, Munt.
Hell no.
All right, Simon. If once a cheater, always a cheater, Simon.
Yes.
J Speed.
More than likely.
Okay. So there you go, your answer one.
Wait, why you ask Harwin?
Oh, Harvard. I can't see the nigga.
N.T. Jones.
I forgot he was there. Hell.
What happened?
Hey, I've been chilling, man. I would say it depends.
Depends on what?
On the person. I think anybody can change, but some people choose not to.
Are you saying 50-50? Or which one's minority, which one's majority?
I would say it's down the middle. I don't know. I think anybody has the capability to do either or.
Hey, Trey, I got a question. Easy one.
What's up?
Can Ms. Jones answer the question for her?
Oh, yeah.
I thought it was just for the man.
So he asking the ladies. JSP asking the ladies now.
Oh, go ahead.
What was the question? Once a cheater, always a cheater?
Mm-hmm.
No, I agree with whoever that was that just spoke. I agree with him. I think people have the ability to change. Some people, it's just in them. It's just
because I changed. I used to be a cheater, and I had and
you haven't even tested that theory out.
Why you gotta be fair? I haven't been. It don't matter. If I ever get in another relationship, I'm not cheating ever again.
That was a quick cheap shot.
Yeah.
It don't matter. It don't bother me. If I ever get in another relationship, I'm not cheating no more. I just not. Scrub it.
No, I don't think. No. I mean,
Damn,
anybody
now I
can
can't
change.
hear her. I can't hear shit.
I don't think moving the camera helps.
Oh no, absolutely not.
Jay Speed got jokes in that.
Carrie, so you think
Yeah, her camera been tripping.
yeah,
No, you can change at any time if you choose to.
yes, ma'am.
What about you, Summer? What you think?
I think you could change if you want to.
I don't think people could change.
I think they can, but most won't.
Simon, so you've been the same since you were 13?
Yep. I was married for like 10 years. It took a lot.
No. You said you don't think
do the
people
math.
change.
Do the math.
Well,
like so,
People change every day, Simon.
But Simon been
I
buying
don't
fantasy
think so.
pussy for the last 20 years.
Yeah, you want to be clever with your slick ass bitch ass nigga. You know what I'm
You
saying?
came on my channel. You came on my channel 5 years ago and gave a girl $500 just to talk to her for 5 minutes. You
damn right. I'll give you $500 if you want to shut your damn fucking mouth right now.
But you heard what I said. You heard what I said. You heard what I said. You came on my channel almost 5 years ago and paid a girl $500.
Why don't you give out a lady, Simon? Why don't you send all the ladies on the panel $500? At least you can see them.
Need that
because I told you I'm still watching it. Like I'm watching the investment. Like OG, you ain't got shit on me, bitch.
You was on my channel, and that's what your two bald headed daddies you didn't have a mama was a bitch.
No, I respect OG, but he tried to copy me on Kendrick G. You know what I'm saying? I went on Kendrick G to do some fuck shit, and he did exactly the same shit. I was like, nigga, please.
I was on that twice. Catch up.
Y'all call me a troll. Y'all call me a troll.
I was on that twice. Catch up.
I like Simon, but at least Simon brings the entertainment. Scan, you boring. I'm be real with you.
Trey, I got a question. Trey, I got a question.
No, I love OG. You know the fact. You know, like when
Simon,
you
hold
like
on, Simon, hold on. Scam trying to ask me a question, bro. Hold
on.
Scams is trying to figure out how to work out how he's going to turn up on YouTube tomorrow with his headpiece like clean. You know what I'm saying? It takes a lot to.
All right, Simon.
Like women know that.
Simon, let him ask me the question, bro.
Sorry.
Was to anybody who wants to answer. Is cheating ever justified? And if so, how?
It's not.
No.
If we being honest,
cheating your board head, nigga.
You're not allowed to say nigga, son.
Answer the question, Simon.
He said you're not allowed.
Shut up.
I don't like the way it sounds out of his
Who is
mouth.
this nigga with a fucking A-cap trying to talk to me? Nigga, please, shut the fuck up.
What is he? Like,
answer the question,
What
Simon.
you talking about, bro?
No, look at the back shots. Man, I just asked like what he
Get
is.
it on your rehab plan. But that's no different.
No, Simon, cool.
You want to open your mouth full of something?
Trust me, I got Simon on the
please, let him holler. Let him holler. I'm cool.
Simon know I would take him down, and he better hope don't nobody put a bounty on him. Matter of fact, the bounties are on. We turning the bounties on right now.
I want them to do that. I want them to send some money because I'll do the same damn fucking shit.
Nah, don't do that, Simon. Simon, listen, respectfully. Now I gotta call you out. Hey, what up, Mr. Fantastic? Because you talk all that noise, and Trip wanted to go dollar for dollar, and you stopped before Trip did. Trip said,
Fantastic, come on.
Hold on. Trip said, if Simon a millionaire, we're gonna find out today. And he kept giving, and you stopped giving before he did. That's a fact.
Yeah.
That nigga made you tap out.
Yeah.
Hey, JP.
Yeah. I was there with that night when it happened.
Yeah, Trip said, I'm gonna see if you're a millionaire. And Simon, you stopped giving. You got tapped out early.
I knew he had some shit going on with Fatty, so I didn't play with that.
He ain't had nothing going on, no fatty. What you talking about?
Any excuse better than none, right, Simon?
Exactly. Yeah, you making excuses now.
No, I know shit.
Hey, T.
I
Jones,
don't
those
say shit, but I
Robitussin.
know shit. But if Fantastic want to come around here in this fucked up haircut, I'll go at Fantastic. No problem.
Hey, JSP, look what T. Jones, she got her leopard on. You see that, JSP?
I see that. Wow.
Yeah. Man, she gonna talk. The fuck is going on? Appreciate our black women. God damn.
Hey, Simon. Hey, you send her $500, she'll stand up and turn around for you.
If she want to send me a fucking link in the fucking bank, I'll do that shit. God damn, I'll give her anything she want.
Hey,
You gotta
T. Jones. T. Jones. He'll do it. Put it in the back.
You gotta send the 500 first.
Yo, send me your email, girl. Jesus, put it in the back.
Nah, nigga, send the 500, nigga. Get her cash out right now.
Why you like, nah?
Get her cash out right now, nigga.
You know
send the 500, nigga.
I'll do that shit.
Get her cash out right now.
Hey, that's some prime girl, Negro lady in the 1998, going on to the 2016, 2026 prime. No, you can't play with our black ladies. Fuck that shit. I don't care about these white bitches.
500. Put 500 on it.
Well, yo, send it to the cash app, nigga. What you talking about, nigga?
Hey, Simon, if you was a real nigga, you don't give up money first.
You sound like a sloth, hoe. I can't even talk to you.
They do. You make sure they do what you.
What you talking about? No, speak properly.
So,
you know I'm from England, right?
But he not. That's the point. That's the point. Hey,
wow, honey.
What the fuck you talking about? I can't even talk to you. You think I'm fake? I don't speak Portuguese, nigga. Like what the fuck? I'm speaking English.
No. We're not doing it. We're not doing it.
I want that 500 Croco because I know Simon will do it. Simon will do it.
Shut up.
I know you'll do it. You did it on my channel.
That nigga trick.
Fucking right.
He did it on my channel.
That's what I'm
Way
saying.
back in 2018.
Send my homegirl $500.
I'm broke and I got money to spend. I'll spend it on any motherfuckers that actually fucking bring up
you
content.
be giving women
period.
$5,000, $4,000 a month, nigga. What you talking about? For no reason. You ain't seen them, nigga.
There you go, Simon.
Yeah, because I don't look. I'm single. Like I don't have a wife. I don't have a girlfriend. Look, I got money though. I'll spend that shit. If you got some content or some shit, I'll play that shit. Yeah, I'll bang that shit out. Just
Simon,
do it properly.
cap,
you know what I'm saying?
You cap, my nigga.
Simon, go ahead and show it.
Simon, you cap, my nigga. Simon, you cap. Because my nigga Trip was over here. My nigga Trip said, nigga, I'm gonna see if this nigga millionaire, nigga, and you stop giving, nigga. That nigga tapped you out, tapped your pockets out that night, nigga.
I don't even say shit about a millionaire.
What you expect from a fucking foreign drunk trick, bro? What you expect, Trey? Foreign drunk trick.
Wait. Who this?
My nigga
Fantastic. Nigga. The name you kept calling like you wanted to smoke.
Okay, that dude. You're that dude.
Yeah,
okay?
Exactly.
You're that dude.
Yeah. Watch your mouth.
Yeah, you're that dude.
Like you know.
Hey, hold on, Simon. Simon, somebody said you got 5 minutes in the gulag. Somebody sent $5 for you to get dropped, my nigga. So you got $5 and you got 5 minutes in the back. So he in the back. My nigga 30K dropped $5 on that nigga head. He in the back.
Don't go nowhere, T. Jones. You go get that 500.
So what to do, my boy?
Yo, what up, Trey? What's going on, man? Shout out to everybody.
And we up here cool, bro.
I'm good.
No, he gonna send it. I know how he roll. He gonna send it.
Talking.
Hey, you gotta buy. Hey, Simon, you gotta spend $5 to come back up, nigga.
Where the hell K Clarity at now? I see that fucking hotel background. Where you at now?
Boy, you stupid. That nigga stupid.
You see somewhere around the damn world somewhere.
Nah, that's a green screen, fam.
Oh, it's a green screen. Oh, okay.
Hey, fantastic. You be following her on IG?
Yeah, I saw her at the through you. Yeah, she always somewhere.
Always somewhere, bro.
She can keep that cruise shit though. You can keep that cruise shit, love. Fuck that shit.
She said she
What's wrong
finna.
with cruises?
You ain't fucking with
Everything, everything. I did 20 years in the Navy, baby. Fuck a boat.
Okay.
She say she finna get back outside though. She finna bring them toes back out. That's what she told me the other day.
Yeah, it's springtime, baby.
I did not say that though.
Karen, you going outside?
You did say you finna get back outside. Quit lying, Karen.
I'm gonna get back outside. I said that part. I didn't say the rest of it.
I know. I was just messing with you.
Hey,
T-Tone,
fantastic.
you finna go somewhere?
You know, y'all know Carrie got a travel agent business, something like that. She can book your flights. You gonna book you can use Karen for your marriage, bro. Will y'all book y'all flight, money?
I don't use travel agents no more.
Oh, okay. My bad.
I'm not saying it can't be useful possibly, but I haven't used one in years.
Well, you my nigga Karen, my nigga. My nigga
Hello.
Simon bought himself back. How you say what?
Points.
Say it again, Mark.
I said I got too many points. It ain't even no point in me.
Oh, okay, gotcha. My nigga got the points. He be using that credit card. Okay.
Yo, Mr. Fantastic, Mr. Elastic, Mr. Plastic, Mr. Motherfucker wanna be around everywhere. That's aesthetic. Yo,
Simon.
Mr. Over here wanna talk
Simon, you're
about
not
some
listening,
bullshit.
Simon, as soon as you came back up, my nigga JT put 5 more on your head. You got another 5 minutes. God dang, boy.
Yeah, nigga, you have to dig in them motherfucking Durhams, nigga. digging them African fucking African currency, nigga.
Say, man. So real quick, hey, fantastic. Since you came up here, so I've been having this conversation about cheating the deal breaker, right? And I ain't advocating for nobody to accept cheating, right? We know scam like is gonna take up for and make all these whatever. But I'm just saying.
No, I'm not. But
women, now hold on, scam. Are you gonna cry in the Honda? Or you gonna cry in the Maybach? So these women, I'm just saying, why break up the family? Nigga, a little side, a little woo-woo on the side. Like, why break up the whole family? You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I'm with you, bro. Again, I'm with you too, Trey. Hey, man, by all means, if you agree to whatever. But Trey, forever is a mighty long time, man. I don't think motherfuckers understand how long forever is until they in it, bro.
Mm-hmm.
And if you know what I'm saying, you used to having freedom and free will with, women and people still exist. You still moving around the earth, bro. A lot of times, man, hey, that shit can get difficult. Especially, I shot the OG. I heard him giving the scenario he was giving to where if your wife ever cut it off and she on some no, not tonight, baby, you get by 2 of them now. I'm gonna say all right now twice, and then after that, don't ask me no question about what the fuck going on.
2 a year or 2 the whole?
2 period, nigga. 2 period. I let it be known immediately.
I just want the clarity on that. Gotcha.
Yeah, any woman dealing with me know what time it is, bro. I need that question, bro. I need all of it.
Yo, Trey, I got a question for you.
Yes, sir.
So do you think that a woman in general should probably consider not breaking up the family for cheating?
Another advocate for cheating.
Yeah, I don't think this is what I'm saying. Like, if it's not like public and he got a bunch of pictures out there and he got a bunch of scandals going on, yeah, why break the family up, man?
So this is my question. Do you think because you don't ultimately it'll hurt the family in general and it's not, the kids will be involved and all that, so you think
Not necessarily. It's the only way the kids gonna get involved if you put them in it.
Well, yeah, I'm just saying if y'all split, then the kids, are affected by that if she does break the family up, right?
Yeah, and we're not making an excuse for the man. Like, the man should have made a better decision. But when I'm saying, like when you think about a man of his caliber, right? The man worth $400 million, Willie said, and you on the road all the time, something might happen. We're not gonna say, and you around the most beautiful women in the world. Like, you would be naive to think that your man ain't gonna ever touch another woman. I'm just sorry.
Trey, you're advocating.
And then not only that, listen. Right, and then not only that, women got to ask themselves: do you really believe that you that bad where that man ain't gonna mess with nobody else? Man, come on, man. Y'all
are pointing right now. Y'all advocating.
I wanted to bring it in full circle. So Trey, this is my question. If your woman cheated on you, would you break up the family?
Bro, that's different, bro.
No, I'm just saying, would you break up the family?
It's
if
not even a question, bro. Men and women are different, bro. Men and women, of course I am. But come on, bro. Why you ask a crazy question like that?
So would you advocate though for somebody not to break up the family?
Women are women. Women and men are different. I'm sorry.
Actually, you're right. They're different.
The outcome is going to be the same.
You as
I
the
agree
leader
with you. But
initiating
you gotta
behavior
understand.
caused the family
Listen, most of the time when a woman cheats, there's an emotional connection. I can sleep with a woman and not think about her as soon as I leave that, as soon as I walk out her door.
Okay, what if she's a whore? So it wasn't no emotional connection.
That's a demon.
First, you find out your wife a hoe because she out here doing dicks. Get her out of here. Uncle Phil her ass right out the door.
Well, he said it was an emotional connection. So I gave
Trey,
the
if
scenario
you
where
weren't
there
thinking
was
about it, how did you end up over there getting the booty? If you weren't thinking about her.
Well, you say what?
If you weren't thinking about this woman, how'd you end up over there in the first place?
Because I went over there to hit. Nigga, what you talking about?
That means you was thinking about something, right?
Yeah, hidden.
And I thought y'all weren't advocating for cheating.
I'm not advocating for cheating. I'm being realistic right now.
And at least Fantastic was explaining something.
I am being realistic, bro. Y'all
advocate for cheating.
You got married people that cheat. You know somebody that's married right now that's cheating right now, Scam.
Are you married?
I said you know somebody in your personal life off YouTube that's married that's cheating. Or that have cheated.
Yeah, have cheated, yeah.
Yeah, well, all right, so what we talking about, bro? It's reality is what I'm saying at the end of the day.
Yeah, I know homosexuals too, but is that also
That's
a reality?
lame, bro. That's lame. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Just because somebody does something don't mean
that's lame. Don't do that.
Why are we bringing the brotherfuckers into it?
Bro,
The brotherfuckers are fantastic.
No, just because I know something don't mean that I'm advocating for it.
Hey, Fantastic, that was a good one. I'm gonna steal that one, boy. That's a good one.
So the reason
Yeah,
that
they don't call me telling me, I don't participate and I don't be no alibi for it. I ain't for it.
Yeah. I don't believe that men and women cheating is the same thing, right? We already know that, right? But when we frame it like, oh baby, don't break up the family, like when we frame it that way.
So it's not a difference to you, Monk.
No, it's a difference, but
So what are you talking about, fam? Respectful.
The breaking up the family excuse, like I would never blame, oh, you broke up the family, baby. Like I don't.
No, but is that not a reality?
Yeah, but if I cheat, I'm breaking up the family too, though.
No, 100%. I agree. No, I agree with you. I'm not denying that. If the man cheats, he's the root of the issue. You see how transparent and honest I can be? But what I'm saying on the flip side is the issue is that it's still not the same. So why break? It is a difference, Dina Forbes. Don't do that. Oh, why break the family up when you know that I'm not thinking about this, bro? Period.
Yeah, exactly. The man's provided the situation, provided protect. He's doing all the different things, so on and so forth. Hey, he slip up. Now again, we're not saying habitual cheater. Well, this nigga can't stay out the pussy. He done had a track record of being faithful. Hey, let's say they what's the reasonable time? Let's say they 7 years in, right? They're 7 years in, he's been faithful. They go through a hard spot, something happened, whatnot, what have you, or he just dealing with some fine ass bitch at work, he slip up. Okay.
Oh yeah. Or he have the ricochet effect of Mr. Fantastic.
What's the ricochet?
You remember Denzel watching the movie Ricochet?
Oh yeah. Okay,
yeah. So he
that was Sanaa, right? Sanaa, that's the one with Sanaa, yeah.
Yeah. Get knocked out and women take advantage of him.
Hey man, that's what I'm saying, man. Hey, yeah, she fell on it. I didn't do nothing. She just fell on it. So that's what I'm saying, though, man. It's just hard. It's a hard thing to say, I guess, pause, because every situation is different.
Facts.
But I think a man that showed himself to be faithful, and somehow, some way, you fuck it up, man. Again, forever, bro. Like again, and it's motherfuckers out here that's untold shit, bro. These relationships and these generations before us, these women, tell the truth on their deathbed about them kids not being Paul's kids. I'm just saying.
This another thing too.
Are y'all justifying it or not? Pick a side. Pick one.
No,
It's not justifying. We just like I said. I'm with Trey. We being realistic, bro. I know there's worse shit. There's worse shit than cheating. But I guess. But go ahead. My bad, Mike. Go ahead.
You don't get to pick the consequence side. You don't get to pick that side.
Yeah, but that's what I was saying for Mark get in, because I know he's gonna get that very right voice, because he's been practicing about 45 minutes before he came on the channel. So, but anyway, I think if y'all can deal with it, because I look at it this way: if I go out there and cheat, I'm leaving something in somebody's bucket. If my wife cheats, somebody don't left something in her bucket. So I look at it totally different. But if y'all can handle it, you know what I mean, and y'all can stay together, cool. If y'all can't, do what you got to do, you know. But I don't think it's no yes or no or validating or whatever. I think if that's something y'all can get over it, because think about this: if the one person can't get over it and y'all still decide to stay together, and it's brung up all the time and it causes friction in the family, well, what you really got there? So I just feel like if it's something y'all can get over, then y'all go forward. But if it ain't, just go ahead and separate.
Yeah, I think a lot of times when we talk about cheating, we act like we be acting like we don't be liking these bitches. Like every time we talk about it, it's like, oh, I'm just a man. I just needed to stick my dick in a hole, you know, like no, like we be liking the experience. We be liking getting to know somebody new. We be liking her energy. We be liking everything.
That's true.
Like we start to actually we be human. We like them too. So, but a lot of times when we talk about this, we just try to act like, oh man, that's just a piece of meat to me. But we be capping a lot.
Monday, sometimes I didn't even know their damn name. What are you talking about? That is not in all cases. I didn't even know their damn names.
It just depends on the woman, though.
You'll agree to that when Mont said it, but you didn't agree when I said it 15 minutes ago.
No. What do you mean?
I got you.
You said what? What did you say?
The same damn thing.
I don't remember you saying that.
Well, Mont said it like, yep.
Some of you here?
Yeah.
Okay.
I got you.
But I don't remember you saying anything like that, but okay. I'm just saying that you got to understand, for some women you might like, some you might not think about, bro. It just depends on the woman you're dealing with. It's not the same.
See, I was getting DJ pussy. Sometimes I didn't even know their real name.
Facts.
Oh, no, I dig that for sure. No, I'm just saying,
you
like,
leave the spot, you go home, boom, get it in, it's over with. That's simple.
No, that's a thing too. You know, yeah. I'm just saying a lot of times we like to frame it as just that one scenario, but a lot of times, like a lot of guys have mistresses. Like I grew up, my uncle had a 30-year mistress. He didn't bring my wife to the cookouts. He didn't bring his wife to the cookouts. He brought the other, to every cookout.
That's something else going on, Monty. That was something else going on.
You
got people like Superhead out there, you ain't gonna say you ain't gonna like her if you into that.
I have a different perspective. I probably would be more angrier if you were just sleeping with some random and didn't have any emotional attachment to it. So you was willing to throw away the marriage or betray me just over some random, but I'd still be mad. I still would leave if you got into an emotional relationship first and then you cheated and you call yourself kind of like loving the person, right? I can't help that, but I would be a little bit more upset if you just like, she meant nothing. And I fell on it, I would be enraged because it's kind of like, so for real though. So I meant that little to you that you just went out and just slept with a random chick, like she meant nothing. I would probably be more upset.
See that whole you felt little to like whatever that statement you just made. That don't even like we don't even think like that. We don't even care about none of that. It ain't about that. Sometimes it's just about the opportunity. It might be a situational thing. It might be a temporary thing. Whatever. Hey, we just trying to get it in. It is what it is.
And let me ask
I'm just saying I would feel worse about. I would feel worse about
like y'all can please a man for 20 straight years.
Honestly, I don't think it matters either way. If you're going to be upset and leave anyway, it don't matter if you had to.
But I'm just saying, y'all think y'all can really please one man for 20-some years, 20, 30 years? Man, come on, man. Y'all got to be for real.
So far,
let me ask you two women. Let me ask you two women.
Because you're married, I'm going to respect your marriage, so I'm not going to speak on you, but I'm just saying. But you know,
Like I said, just don't ever let me find out. You better be on your deathbed, and then when you need to
that's why
Oh
I'm
atone,
saying at the
you
Lord,
end of
better
the
she
day,
say it and
must.
then take your last breath.
Oh Lord, she must got some Cuban in her. But
Some you
anyway,
can't say stuff like that because that's what that's what
Summer,
Damn, why
let
you
me
say Cuban?
Cuban women are
Huh?
like that. But Summer and Kay, Miss K, let me ask you a question. So I think this will kind of round this conversation out just a little bit, and I just want y'all to be totally honest.
Uh-oh.
Damn, I had to get me some background singers.
I'm trying to say,
Okay, I'm
Big A,
like,
what
hold
you talking
on.
about, Big A?
This is a solo. Miss K and Sama, how hard it is for y'all to persuade a man to sleep with y'all? Just be honest.
What?
You
Hard?
heard what I said. How
Persuade?
hard it is. I know it's not whack. Think about what I'm saying. How hard it is for you women to persuade a man to sleep with you all, even if he's married. I ain't saying you would do it. I'm just asking how hard do you think it would be for you to persuade a man?
I mean, I don't think it'd be hard at all.
Okay, how about you, Summer?
It shouldn't be hard, no.
Okay, I'm actually the men. How hard everybody other than Trey? Trey,
You didn't ask the other lady up there,
but,
the one that don't
okay,
get, the one that don't like giving up coochie, but 2 or 3 times a week.
Creative. How hard it is for you to
You
persuade
remember?
a
You
man?
remember? OG, she said she don't give up the coochie, but 2 or 3 times a week, and only when she feel like it.
Damn, that seemed like some micromanage PP. But anyway, Miss Creative. So, how hard it is for you to persuade a man to sleep with you?
You on mute?
My bad. I was saying not hard. It's not hard at all.
Okay, so I'm gonna ask the men. Um, Other than Trey and Mont with the deep voice, how hard it is for the other men on the panel to persuade a woman, just any random woman, to sleep with him?
I wouldn't know because I don't talk to random women.
Good answer.
Yeah, when you don't want to answer. Go ahead, Mr. Fantastic.
Truth. I only talk to ugly women, but go ahead.
They
That should
not
be
random.
very easy.
Yeah.
They're not random though.
Specific ugly women.
I can't with Scam.
I'm Aaron, Howen, Big Aaron. Anybody can answer that question on the man's side.
How difficult? First, greetings to the panel. Peace to the
Greetings to
chat.
you too.
How difficult is it for a man or myself to seduce a woman?
Just men in general. You can put yourself in it. But I try to take Trey out of it because the work he's in. But if he just wasn't Trey, I would probably ask him. And mine, with that very white voice, I can't ask him because I know he get all the women he want. So I'm asking Aaron and Fantastic and myself.
I don't think the task is difficult, but I think most men find difficulty in it.
Would you think it would be more difficult than women on the reverse?
No, no.
Okay. That's where I'm trying to go with this at. Mr. Fantastic, all 6'5" and built like a statue.
He might be doing something.
Yeah, he might be. Harwin, you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Can I answer that question, please?
Honestly, it's not that difficult, but I think it takes some effort.
Do you think it's
To a
more
point,
easy
I
for
think
you than it is for women to
I was
convince
about
you,
to
though?
say, I'm about
Okay,
to
go
say,
ahead. I'm sorry.
I was about to say, to your point, I think that it's obvious that it's easy for women because it's easy for them to give away. It's harder for us in general. So I hear the point you're trying to make.
Okay.
But for me personally, no, it really ain't that.
So you can take why I asked that question many ways. But just for the women to say it's more easy for them to persuade a man to sleep with them, verse, that shows you that, number one, men have a totally different, and anybody knows this, and people who don't want to know this are pretty much in denial. Men have a totally different sex drive than women. And women know that they can easily make us sway, then that gives them, it's just like a person who got 5 seconds in a race versus starting off at the same time the gun go off. So what I'm trying to say is when we start having these conversations about is it a difference when women cheat versus men cheat, you can see where that what a man is up against. That's number one. Number two, he just might want to get his thing went. And then most time, if I ask the women the second question to that, they would say, I wouldn't even bother. And the reason why they say they're bothered because they even know that they have the power to do that. And the only time they do bother is when they have an interest in a person. They just don't want to sleep with a person and have a one night stand. They're going to have an interest in that person. So cheating is all around. It's going to be different between men and women.
Oh, gee, I said that earlier. I
Yes, ma'am.
recognize
Yes, ma'am.
that there is a difference. However, the outcome, it doesn't matter what gender you are. Betrayal is betrayal. You're
Yes,
gonna
yes,
feel
ma'am.
betrayal as a man or as a woman. So I get there's different reasonings behind it and biology and all that stuff and that's great. However, the outcome is gonna be the same regardless of your gender.
I got
Either
that, but
you're
I
gonna
think
yeah,
I
so
think why I brought that as important is when we throw there, let's stay together. There's different reason and different mindsets between the two when they start to have that discussion. Are we gonna stay together? And all these things come into play.
Hey, J Speed, do you think people should date that are equally yoked?
Most certainly.
And why don't the men who cheat date women who are cheating? And they just
If it
make that
don't work like that, bro, it's like a
Or
lot of
date
time when a
hoes.
man, hold on, scam. A
here
lot of
comes the
time when a
bullshit.
man step out, he don't plan on stepping out.
Mm-hmm. But men are leaders and they create plans, right?
Doesn't matter, bro. Bro. Again, things happen.
Mm-hmm.
if I
But
was
y'all
that
said
type of
y'all don't
chick, which I'm
justify
Is
not,
cheating.
that not
oh,
a
I
fact? The things
apologize.
happen.
But y'all don't justify cheating
I'm
until
not
I.
It
justifying
doesn't.
nothing.
No,
I
no,
ain't
I don't.
justifying not one
I
time.
think we're just having a
Like
conversation.
y'all deny reality, bro. I don't know what planet you stay on.
Trey, would you give
No,
the
Trey, I
women the
gave you
same grace?
reality.
Hold on.
People are fat. People smoke crack. People beat wives. It's all reality. So let's just
Yeah,
talk
Nobody
about
facts.
it.
I
justified
agree.
cheating though.
But
Will
I
Trey
think
give
if wait a minute, wait, just to stay there for a second. I
But we
think
don't just pick and
scam,
choose.
scam, 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 scam.
Mm-hmm.
I think if we was talking about somebody had a drug addiction or something like that, I think the conversation would be the same. We'll be talking about do you want to be with that person? Do you want to stay together as a marriage? How you go about it? How did it happen? Was it a person before y'all got married? I think we're just having a discussion around it. I don't think we're trying to validate cheating. I think we're just having a discussion around it.
Can
That's
Ladies,
I
can
ask
y'all
enough.
a
That's
um,
question?
Peter validation.
That's clear,
I
I
OG.
mean,
wanted to
anyway.
ask a question.
go ahead,
I
Chris?
want,
Go
I'm
ahead.
gonna ask.
Yes, ma'am. Go ahead.
I want to ask a question to
And I love your
Trey.
hair.
And
Thank
then
you.
after that, I want to because Big Aaron, I was trying to see what Big Aaron was saying. He was saying Big A was saying something in the comments. I'm trying to see what he was talking. Go ahead, Creator.
Your question's
Okay,
for
I
who?
was
For me?
asking would you give a woman the same grace that you would?
No, it's not the same. I don't know why y'all women, why y'all
No,
keep
that's the problem right there. That's the problem. You got
Creator. It's not the
contradiction.
same
If you just said that things happen, why can't it go for the woman too? Things could happen.
because listen, women typically do not deal with a man unless they like him.
That's the same thing for so men just sleep with anything that
No, it's
got
not
two
the same
legs
for
and walk.
men. It's not the same for men.
Men actually do sleep with a much more, a larger variety of
So you guys sleep with anything that has two legs
A
and walk.
man,
No,
creator.
No,
A
they sleep with
man,
one-legged woman too.
hey, look, creator. A man would masturbate with sandpaper if he could go around the scratches. So let's just start off there.
So what if the woman was sexually seduced? Hold on, what if the woman was seduced? What about that? What if she was drunk?
no.
What?
Grown
I was
grown people got the option not to drink if they can't control their liquor.
Wait. Did
They
you
got
just
the option not to cheat also. I'm just
Wait a
saying.
minute, Karen, what you saying?
They do scam, but we never justify
justify
cheating.
her being drunk and cheating?
I'm saying, what if the woman got drunk and something happened when she was drunk?
Yeah, that don't change anything, Chris.
I'm just
They
saying
call that
because
the R word.
That's what I'm saying. Are you saying she got taken advantage of?
oh no, she just got drunk and she forgot what happened. This is
No,
it.
no, 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 no. No, it don't work like that. No.
No. Just
Now,
no.
if somebody took advantage of her, then it's up and it's stuck. That's a different situation. I'm
So
with that point.
what if you was drinking and you was like highly intoxicated
Sweetheart,
and you
listen,
know
I used
some
to
girl is
hold on,
creeping
listen.
on you and then
Back in the day, hold on, listen. Back in the day, I was a party boy. I was in the club 7 days a week, literally. Ask anybody that know me. I was the main attraction, popping bottles 7 days a week, like for real, in real life.
so you
So
never got
I've
drunk
never,
and
hold on, let me tell you, I'm gonna help you out. I'm gonna help you out. I've never dealt with a woman that I didn't want to deal with.
So you don't think she should be held accountable for her actions because she was drunk?
Who's
no,
asking
I
that,
do.
sister?
What I'm
That's what it
saying
sound
is
like.
like I want these men want us to give them grace, but they're not willing to give women grace.
Because
That's the
you want to
point I'm
be a
trying to get
man, we
to.
not the same though. So that point mute. We not the same biologically. OG said it good. Somebody dumping into you, we dumping into somebody else.
Okay, my thing is, if you think that way, why you hold sex on a pedestal? Why is it so high for you? If
It's
that's
not
the way
just
you
about
think
sex.
about it.
It's not just about sex. I never even mentioned sex.
Well, I don't think gender. I don't think cheating should have a gender. Cheating in itself is being dishonest and deceitful. And if you have to go behind someone else's back to do it, then you're just not a honest individual. Now, I mean, in
I
the
agree
perfect world, I believe that for me, if I was a chick that would accept it, I would rather you tell me up front, like, listen,
Y'all
I'm
say
a man
y'all
who
say that, but then y'all gonna use it and weaponize it against us. Trust me. Been there,
well, no, I'm saying
been there, done
I'm
that.
saying
Trust me. Graduated.
if it's upfront and the person is being honest
Y'all
and
still gonna have
saying
an issue with it.
I need multiple women
Summer,
and then
y'all
they
still gonna have
accept
an
it.
issue with it. I'm telling you
No,
from experience.
no look, pick up what I put down. I'm saying if you say it up front, right?
It's
Hey,
not gonna
I'm a
change those.
man who wants to have multiple women, right? And if the woman what I'm saying is if the woman accepts those terms,
Well, that's a
right?
little different.
Then it's not cheating. It's just you exercising what you said you was going to do.
I
Now, if
agree.
that woman decides to flip on you after she agreed with your open and you being honest, then it doesn't fall back on the man at that point. It falls back on her because she accepted those terms. So I would rather a person be upfront and say, I like multiple women. Now, if I
Oh,
accept
you
that,
call okay? I see what you're
that's
saying.
gonna be
Okay,
on
I see what you're saying.
me.
I
You
see
know
what
what I
you're saying.
mean?
Okay, I got you now. I
Then
got you.
cheating is taken out of the equation because if it's biology and you guys are pushing this is what men
No,
gonna do,
biology
or
is facts though. You
so
can't.
Thank
You don't
you,
want to have a
Summer.
right,
biology
right.
conversation because if we
If
had a
it's
biology conversation, all y'all gonna lose.
but if it's facts, then where I say the cheating is the deceit behind it. Like you're coming in a relationship with me saying I am the onlyest one, and you just want me, right? So you done deceive me and trick me to believe that you're going to be in a monogamous relationship without other females, but in the back of your head, your biology is just trying to push through the surface. And in the back of your head, you're gonna still exercise your options, but you're gonna
Okay,
try to be
so
sneaky
Summer,
with
so
it.
since you want to play this game, let's play this game then.
Yeah,
So Summer, are men naturally monogamous?
I believe they are.
Yes,
Man,
some men
stop
are.
playing, man. No,
Yes, yes.
I'm just saying
no,
from a
we're
biblical
not.
perspective, you're
Based on
supposed to
what?
be.
Naturally?
Based on
You're
what?
supposed to be.
Based on what?
You're supposed to be
Based on what?
monogamous. Is the monogamous is in the word. You're called to one man to one woman. That's
Well,
what
he
you're
said
called to do.
naturally, meaning nature.
I understand that the God made us out of nature, so therefore
Oh,
if
oh,
you're
oh,
saying biology is the nature, that means God innately put that in y'all
oh,
as men, right? If that's
oh,
what you're
That's why he
saying,
put.
right?
That's why he
well,
put
Summer,
laws in the
wouldn't you
Bible
say
to
that
help people
our
live.
nature? So God wants you to be disciplined, right? So God
Hmm.
knows that you're naturally going to want to do certain things, but God
Right?
wants you to go the opposite direction, and He knows that that's not
Correct.
easy, right? So I
Yeah.
think that it is in our nature to do certain things, even if God is like, all right, well, I want y'all to be structured. and I want y'all to do this, and I already know that you're going to struggle with it.
Right.
So I would argue that it's still in our nature to not be monogamous. However, you know, like us doing what's in the Bible isn't our nature to like be disciplined and all that type of stuff. I think
That's a
I
great
can have a
point.
deeper conversation surrounding that,
Also let you know,
but I know we ain't
Mark,
trying
that
to
was a great
go
point, boy.
go biblical. But I'm
typically,
just saying when sin entered into the world, that's when all that what you just saying is happening. Before that, we were created for one man, one woman. Before sin came into the world, when sin entered into the world, that's why God has to give us a blueprint. That's why God had to write the
Hey,
Bible, because
hey,
sin is
all
naturally
it's
going to
time for
have.
you to cook, all.
We have a natural inclination to sin, right? We have a natural inclination to go against what God's real plan is because it entered into the world, right? But before then, before the sin, we were made for one man, one woman. That's why God made Eve, one woman, a helpmate. But when they ate from the tree, all that went to dust, right? Because they ate from the tree of knowledge, right? So now God had to write out a blueprint, a Bible for us to follow, because we're going to now naturally, with sin in the world, be doing all of these diabolical things. And so he had to literally say, "Thou shalt not kill." You get what I mean? He had to tell us that, because that was sin into the world. We was gonna be slumping and killing everybody off.
yeah. This is my question.
That's all I'm saying.
I got a question for everybody. Karen, have you ever been cheated on?
so
Not that I know of.
Creative, have you ever been cheated on?
Yes.
Have you ever went back with a cheater? Did you ever forgive them or?
I
She
mean, I
did.
tried to, but that was not
Okay.
good. I should have just
So
left it
you,
alone.
so your answer is yes. You forgiven.
Mhm.
Skim, have you ever been cheated on?
Not that I know of. No.
Big Aaron, how about you?
Not to my awareness. No.
Summer, have you ever been cheated on?
No.
Harwin, how about you?
yes,
Did you take that individual back?
no,
JSP, you ever been cheated on?
Most certainly.
Did you take that? Well, you too old for this answer. I'm sorry, this question.
No, I ain't taking. What do you mean I'm too old?
Okay, cool. How
God
about you,
damn
Trey?
it! You
Not
better
not
watch out.
not that I know of.
I'm still in your family. You better watch out.
I got you. JSP. So normally typically what we find like in society is that women who have been cheated on oftentimes have found themselves taking somebody back, whereas men typically haven't found themselves taking somebody back. And I think this is one of those situations where your actions will tell us, you know, what you value, right? If women are like cheating equals the same for men and women, it's the same thing. It's the same type of infraction. Then why is the result never the same? Why are men actually acting like it's deep to them and women are acting like it's not that big of a deal? Your actions show that it's not the same. What do you have to say about that?
That contradicts itself.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
The very conversation and the very argument is about women that keep leaving for the cheating. That means they're not accepting it.
No.
Otherwise, this conversation wouldn't exist.
No, so scam likely. I think we're talking about women eventually leave after a certain amount of times, right? But I think it's commonplace for women to typically stay for a certain amount of cheating.
Why don't y'all just say, "Look, man, we're trying to justify some cheating."
No. I'm not
Just
trying to
say it.
justify
He
anything.
is. He is. He's trying to justify.
Hold on, because
I
I've
should
already,
keep and you should stay. But go
no.
ahead.
So creative.
Watch it, creative. Watch it.
What you did was right. You,
Mhm.
I think you think that cheating is the same for a man and a woman, and I think that you probably think sex is the
No,
same.
I think you guys think. I think you
No,
guys
no,
put women
not what
and
we think.
morality on a
I
higher level. You
want to
guys
know
want
what
to
you
hold
think.
her up there.
I want to know what you think. Do you think that
What do I
cheating
think?
is the same for men and women?
I think yes, it is.
Okay, so you think that it's the same. I
Mhm.
don't agree with cheating. However, I think that if your actions, like you said, creative, you took back a cheater when
Mhm.
most men would never take back a cheater. So in that moment, even though you might have thought, "Oh, this is a big deal," your actions said that I can get over it. That's what your actions said.
I was young though. I was young, and then I seen other people do it, and
You've
I
seen
thought, yeah,
a
I
lot of
thought it
other
was
women
just
do it.
like. But as I got a little bit older and I realized, it takes a lot of energy to cheat, So I was, yeah, it's just as bad. Like,
I just
Hey,
want to know if my point is
hey,
but
Amon,
no, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. You're saying a lot of women take back men who cheat, and it seems like it's not that much of a big deal. Because if you take it on a grand scale of things,
Mhm.
women will most likely will accept you back. Is that what you're
it's
trying to say?
it's like if
It's
you
not
have
a
a dog, right? If you have a dog and he growls at you when he's eating, and then you back off, right? You're teaching him something.
Mhm.
You're teaching him that every time he growls at you, this is going to work, and you gonna shoo away because you pussy, right? So the new rule is I can growl at him and he gonna back off. Like, this my house, right? So when you are taking back somebody who's cheating, you're teaching them something. You're saying, you can do this. It's not
Yeah,
that
I
bad.
get what you. I fully agree with that.
Okay.
Summer, can I ask you a question?
this is
Sure.
bullshit, man.
But I have a question. So I got a
What
scenario.
bullshit sells
One
this?
I
second, one
got a
second.
scenario. What if
Hold
you?
on,
What if?
Creative.
Oh,
Hold on. Harwin, it was Harwin's turn. Harwin wanted to ask
Okay.
Summer something. And
Yeah.
Harwin, you got to kind of speak up a little bit. You kind of too soft, brother. Respectful.
I'm too low right now.
Yeah, your
Yes,
voice.
sir.
Let me turn this.
You too
Can you hear me
cool. Yeah, you
We're
being
gonna leave that for Month.
Man, get off my man. But anyway, Summer, look,
yeah.
if cheating is exactly the same for men and women, like you say, then why in the Bible are there laws that justify men having multiple women, but there are no laws in the Bible justifying women having multiple husbands?
Um, honestly, I believe in permissive will and perfect will, right?
No.
God
Just
gives
in
us
the Bible. Just in the Bible.
no, I'm saying it. God gives us permissive will and he gives us perfect will. I believe him allowing men to have multiple wives was his permissive will, but not his perfect will. He allowed it, but that doesn't mean you were in his perfect will. You were in his permissive will.
Hey, Harwin.
No, hold on, Scan. That wasn't my question though.
That's why I think he wrote it because at the time that's what was going on. That's what was happening. So for God's purpose to be fulfilled, he allows certain things to
No,
happen
I'm
and
asking
occur,
why
but it
didn't
was
he
his
allow it for the
permissible.
woman? No. I'm asking why didn't he allow it for women though?
Um, you would think
If
that back. Well, I'm just saying, us as women have always been considered. Uh, how can I say? Not property, but we're never on after the fall. We were never on the same level as men, right? Like even back in biblical days, we didn't have much say so when it came to marriages. We were kind of like property. We were like exchange things that people exchanged us for: power, resources, cattle, whatever.
that would be
So
men's will though,
we
not God's will, right?
well, right.
Say that again.
That's what I'm saying. That would
But
be
I'm
men's
asking
will,
about
not
why
God's
didn't
will. We
God
were
though? I'm asking why didn't God in the Bible, not men, when he
because
gave
at the time the men were the headship. They were the leads. They were the ones taking on wives. So he had to give a caveat for the men. Women didn't have any power to determine who they were marrying at the time. So God wouldn't have to address the woman in that sense because we didn't have the power to do it. But if we were in 2026 today, I believe God would address both the man and the woman. But back then, we didn't have power to choose our. It was our fathers choosing our husbands for us. So why would he address the woman when she didn't have any power in the first place? He's going to address the person with the power, which was the man. It wouldn't make any sense. It would be a waste of time. And God is not a God that wastes time.
Yeah, I
Harwin,
see
I got a
that.
question.
I
I got a
see that
question for you.
opinion, but that ain't in the book. Go ahead, Scam.
Okay.
Um, what is adultery? Is that the same thing as marriage?
According to what?
Never mind. Don't even worry about it.
I'm talking about adultery, like because she was speaking from the. I only talked about the Bible because she brought up the Bible with her, so I was speaking that with her. So when you asking me about adultery, some people got different opinions on what adultery is. There's a view on it in the Bible, and then there's a view on maybe what you asking. But you don't usually ask me nothing about the Bible. So when I say that, what do you mean by that?
It appears. Actually, I didn't catch where it started, so I could be wrong. But it appears as if you're saying justifying men cheating by them having multiple wives.
No, it don't appear that way, bro. I told you we're not justifying cheating. In fact,
Okay,
multiple on here said it's not that cheating is wrong, but Trey said we just speaking on reality of what happens. We're not saying that it's right. We're saying that when it does, if and when it does happen, is it the same as the opposite sex doing the same thing? That's what we're saying. We're not debating the morality of cheating, Scam, but you still bringing up this fallacy as if that's what's happening when you were told multiple times that's not what we're doing. So you've been disingenuous.
Absolutely. But the truth is, and this different, but mine's justifying.
You can admit that, okay.
True. Trey, when convenient, is justifying cheating. But the fact that I don't know who said it or how many people said it, the fact of saying that the woman is breaking up the family by responding to the man cheating.
No, Trey said that the man initiated it. He didn't just put it on the woman.
That was me that said that.
No, like Trey also said that. He said 100%. The man initiated, but you're trying to act like that's not what he's saying. That's exactly what you just said.
I was one that said that to the multiple times.
But Trey also said it. Okay. And you're trying to act that. No, he wasn't.
Creative. Who's justifying cheating? Or indirectly implying or shakily shucking and jiving and justifying cheating? Or minimizing.
He was kind of with that whole
Creative, you justifying cheating, talking about some two and three times a week.
Shut up, OJ. I give OJ that.
No. I mean, when you being clearly told that we're not justifying it, we're just saying when
I want you every night, sweetie.
You on your emotions and you being disingenuous, as you just admitted.
The emotions bullshit don't work over here. Here's the deal. They're saying no,
it's not bullshit, though. It's reality though. But nobody said that cheating is good, right? On this panel, has anyone said that cheating is good? We agree with cheating on any side.
Creative, can you answer that question?
What that
maybe
on any side, did someone say
no,
we agree with
creative? Creative. I'm emotional, so I don't understand these words. I'm emotional.
Okay, so I'm gonna just say
who is implying minimizing.
Nobody said you
implying minimizing. No, I'm emotional now. Just I don't know what happened. Emotional.
I don't know when you became emotional. You should let that go.
Throw it in the sky. Now, creative. In the last 30, 45 minutes an hour, who is minimizing, shucking and jiving, pitching and flipping the bullshit on cheating? Who was doing that?
Well, I haven't been up.
That wasn't my question.
I just came up.
That was my question.
I haven't been watching that long. I'm not gonna lie, but based on what he was saying about the Bible, it was like, why did you bring that up? What was your point in bringing up?
I only brought up the Bible because the sister Summer did. I never justified the Bible with cheating. That's you not really hearing what I'm saying. What I said.
No, my question is, why did you bring up the multiple wives thing? What was your point in that?
Because Summer was speaking about one man and one woman originally, supposedly, allegedly in the Bible. So I was combating that by saying, then why did God put laws in it okaying multiple women in marriage because of what she said? So I was responding to her. I didn't initially bring up the Bible.
Okay.
Hey Harwin, because the conversation was about cheating, it would be implied that it was justifying cheating.
But it shouldn't be implied because I didn't bring it up. She brought up that, and then I addressed what Summer was saying.
I'm just saying the whole conversation was about cheating.
Okay, cool. But my comment was specifically for what Summer said about monogamy when she was asked about, is monogamy natural for men?
Hey, Summer, you talking about monogamy?
Take that completely out of context.
Yeah, the conversation was about cheating. It wasn't about multiple wives. It was about cheating since we came on.
No, but I'm not arguing that it's against cheating. Okay. I'm commenting specifically to her comment about monogamy, which was, I'm using the text to show that that's incorrect because there are laws in it specifically for that. She couldn't give me one what God said that it's okay for women to have multiple husbands. So I'm showing her that there is a difference. Clearly, there's a difference. Not that one is wrong or right. I agree. Both of them are wrong.
Okay.
No,
I'll let it go. Fair game.
Yeah,
Okay.
Scam. I think it would have been more likely if the conversation, if you had heard it this way. I'm finna say something.
But I also didn't hear what Summer was
Oh
talking
yeah,
about.
I
That's
got you.
something.
But so I
That's
think
what
that's
we
what
should go.
that's what it
That's
miss
the issue.
that's what comes up and be a mix up. Say I said to creative right now, creator, I understand how you feel about this, but why you think God made it where a man can shoot up the club to the day he die and he stop y'all at about 55? So what we supposed to do? See, if I had to bring something like that up, then I'm trying to justify cheating. Because you know as well as I know, men can shoot up the club until the day he die. There's nothing wrong with him. But they stop about 50, 55. They go through that change of life and all that other stuff, making the damn house all cold and shit, giving everybody the flu, cutting fans on because they're getting hot flashes.
My thought process throughout the whole time when people bring up polygamy, right? Like if I agree, let's say I agree with you guys. Polygamy is being open and honest to your first partner that you're going to take a second wife. And
I
you're going
agree.
to get married to that second wife. So I don't think that should be put into a conversation with cheating whatsoever, because cheating is still being deceitful, sneaky, and you're not letting the other person know your actions. But if you're in a polygamous relationship, that's an open and honest relationship where you're saying, hey, I'm going to take multiple wives. And that means
I
you're getting married to the person. You're not just sleeping with random girls talking about, okay, well, we could do polygamy, so I can sleep with random girls. No, polygamy is also marriage with
agree.
multiple women. So when people bring that up, I don't agree with it, but if we're gonna have the argument, I mean, you at least got to be talking marriage with the multiple people, not just cheating. Cheating is completely separate from marriage.
Oh, I
Yeah,
Like
totally
cheating with,
agree.
yeah, you get
I
what I
totally
mean? So
no, I totally agree.
yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
Angie, love, Earth love, you're correct. But I was speaking of people who were healthy.
I have a
Some I
Two
was
healthy
question.
people. Go
I
ahead,
answered that
creator.
way to what you were saying because we was talking about natures and why God okays it for men to have multiple mates. Though you are correct, it should not be deceitful and cheating. Those are not synonymous. I agree with you.
Right.
Go ahead,
I have a
creator.
question. Do people, when people cheat, do they feel like they're getting away with something? That's why they do it?
Well, they gave away something, but
No, they
men, when it
getting
comes
away
to
with
men,
something. They feel like they
I know,
can
I
get
know.
away
It
with
just,
it.
it was jokes, sweet. So,
Are you asking like is there some sort of thrill with doing something
Yeah,
that's
it's a
totally
thrill.
wrong?
It's a thrill because if you tell them, "Oh, you can do whatever you want," they're not gonna do it. But if you tell them, "No, we're in this relationship," it's almost like they feel like they're breaking the rules. So it's like exciting.
It
It's an
sounds like you just
adventure.
found the cheat code, creative.
Hmm?
No,
Tell your next man he can do whatever he want and he
each
won't.
cheater is going to have a different story.
creator, you really believe if you told your man that he could hit the box for Miss Brown with the sugar bowl across the street, that he's not gonna do it?
No, if I was in a situation and I found out in today's world, right? If I was to be married and I caught him cheating, I'll be like, you know what? Let's have an open marriage. That's what I would say.
No, no.
I'm gonna say that
But
because
that's
you
That
obviously you doing it.
that's
So I'm gonna listen.
Creative,
We
creative.
on board.
You're capping. Absolutely, absolutely. Cabinetry.
Hmm?
You're capping.
you having a harder time with 3 nights a week. Where the hell you gonna have an open marriage for?
I don't know. Maybe that guy is maybe it's something new. Maybe
You're going to have closed legs in an open marriage.
Just don't go together.
maybe for the other guy it won't be closed.
Well, then that's a whole nother issue.
you're gonna be in purgatory for that one.
Yeah, that's a whole different issue. It made it sound like that was something you come up with versus that may be a problem with the other person.
But what's wrong with that? Like if the guy cheats, right, and the woman's like, you know what? Let's have an open marriage.
No, that's ridiculous.
Because
Why
women should
not?
not be taking
Because
in DNA from multiple men.
it would make sense if you said if the guy cheated and then you said, all right, well, let's have the marriage be open on your side. Right.
No.
That would, so you always wanted to be with other men.
Shit, if he's trying
No,
something new,
that's
I
not
need
my
to be
question.
trying something new
Great
My
too.
question,
question
Ma.
was
What
you
the
always.
fuck?
Great
No, my
question, Ma.
question
There's a
was
world
Mike
out
going
here I'm
somewhere.
missing
my
on.
my
Hold
question
on,
was
let my land. He going somewhere.
you always wanted to be with other men.
2 words: equally yoked.
No,
Thank you,
no,
Scam.
creative.
Oh, so she
Scam,
wanted
I
to, so
wasn't
scam.
asking
She
you.
wanted to be equally yoked from the beginning. That means she wanted multiple men from the beginning. She should have just kept it a buck.
No, she's following your leadership.
Scam, we
Thank
got
you, Scam.
no
Thank you.
creative.
Following the
If she want,
leadership.
Thank you,
you know what I'm
Scam.
saying? If she
Scam, will
wants,
you stop
Scam.
getting her
Follow
out?
my leadership.
Will you stop
Creative.
getting
You
her
always
out?
wanted to be with other men or no?
I mean, if he's doing it, I want to
No,
try
that's
something
not
new.
what
Oh,
I
see,
asked you.
I got you.
If you always had a desire and a thirst for other men.
I mean, there's, I'll be like, you know what? There's a lot of guys that have been trying to get at
No.
me. This might be
See,
That's
the
no
keep
perfect
on
question.
going
Sister,
with
time.
it. Keep on
Because
going with it.
sister,
did
creative
you
solution. You got to answer the question now. Come on now.
Go ahead, what?
did you always want to be with other men this whole time?
I'll be like, secretly, yeah, I have.
No. I'm not asking you if he asked you that. I'm asking you right now. You always wanted to be with other multiple men.
Who, me right now?
Yeah, do you desire to have multiple men?
the answer is actually
At
no.
once,
Oh,
no,
scam.
but
Scam, stop speaking for her, man.
I'm not obligated to anybody. So if I
No.
could do that.
So
Is that
is
your
that what you
desire, though?
desire? Do
Is
you
that my
desire
desire? No, that's not my desire. But
so you don't desire to be sexual with multiple men right now?
I'm confused as to,
You have free will right now. Do
yeah.
you desire to get freaky with multiple different men?
No, that's not my desire.
So I'm just curious why all of a sudden, because he did it, now you just got this desire to be freaky with multiple men.
I don't know, because that's maybe because he did it. So
You don't think that's a little bit
That's a
childish?
character flaw.
No,
Well, no, I think if you broke your marriage vows, right? You broke your covenant with me, right? We're no longer just one. We're two now, right? Me and you became one flesh and you brought in another chick. So I think once you break the marriage vows, it's not a matter of whether or not I was thinking about it or trying to be with multiple men. It's just that now you're saying, hey, I broke the vows. I got a different female. Then now it's open in my eyes to be like, well, do I still need to be loyal to you at this point? And do I need to keep that part of my brain shut down because out of respect for you, out of loving you, out of honoring you, I shut that part of my
So,
brain down
I think
to
you
not
coming
even
from a
consider
different.
another
Do you
man.
want to be in that relationship or not? Are you the type of
No, for
person that want to
me,
be?
creative for
Are
$2
you the
super
type of
chat. I'll
person
bail
that
you
want
out.
no,
to be?
for me, I would leave. Once you cheat,
Okay,
I'm out.
so
I charge
exactly.
passes.
So the person doing that, then the person that cheated already got a character flaw. If that girl, that
Yeah.
woman starts to do it just because he did it, then she has a character flaw because now she changing her morals allegedly because of what he did, or did she just
Well,
low
maybe
key
she don't
always
want to
want to
break
be
up.
that way?
Maybe she don't want to break up the family
Let's ask the
either. She just
question.
want to get her lick back.
No,
Let's
Oh,
yeah,
see,
ask
that's
what's
a
wrong
let's
with
character
ask
flaw.
that?
That's a
Monty.
character flaw,
What's
right,
good
Summer?
for the goose is good for the
Monty.
gander. That's what I
Okay, hold
Monty.
on, OG, hold on, OG. Summer,
Okay,
is
go
that
ahead,
not a
go ahead.
character flaw?
Does she want to get her lick back?
Is that not a character flaw?
I don't think it's a character flaw.
This is
Oh
red.
wow, you believe in the
Red
Bible?
$2.
Okay.
I'll bail
Scam,
you
No,
out.
I'm
I don't
scam,
saying
believe
in
in
scam,
the
this. I'm
Bible. I
scam.
saying.
don't
I'm
read the
saying in
Bible.
this.
So
I'm saying in this
I think I know
situation,
that
right?
now.
All I'm saying is in this situation, if you opened up the marriage, you're no longer under a covenant anymore, right? You're no longer under a covenant. I don't
Yeah.
believe in fornication and adultery and sleeping around. Let me just put
Okay.
that out
Okay.
there. However, if we're talking about a worldly woman or we're talking about someone that does not follow the Bible, right? Then the honest answer is
So I
some
asked
women
you, is
just
it a
want to
character flaw?
get their lip. Oh, it is a character fault. Yeah, I don't think don't cheat
Okay,
back,
cool.
just leave. Just
Exactly.
leave.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Some I
Exactly.
believe where you're going with, and I believe what Harwin's talking about, but
yeah, yeah.
I'm not gonna let scam pay $2 and let her off the hook. So creative, I got some
Pay the
questions
two.
for you,
Pay the
sweetie.
$2. I'll bail you out.
I got some
Charge pander.
creative. I got some
I
questions
don't
for you,
pander for
sweetie.
free.
Hey, sweet, sweet. I got some questions. Can I ask you some questions?
Go ahead.
Okay. I heard, you know, sometimes I listen to people, but I observe them more than I'm listening to them.
Mm-hmm.
There were certain questions that Mark asked you. It hit a bell. So I'm gonna go without the single thing. So
Mm-hmm.
when you're in a relationship and men's come up to you and coming after you, and how do it make you feel?
When I'm in a relationship,
Yeah, how do it make you feel?
no kind of way. I'm in a relationship.
I mean, do you smile? Do you? I mean, how do it make you? I'm not saying you go in and you go do the Olympic sex Olympic in the motel room, but how do it make you feel when men come up and give you comments and say, "You got a beautiful smile"?
I just say thank you and I move forward. Like I don't take it like,
I want to take you out to eat.
okay, I'm in a relationship. I have boundaries.
You have boundaries.
Mm-hmm.
And then he says, you got some nice breasts. I've been watching. I'm trying to keep my eyes off of them. But do you smile then, or you
No,
take it
I
in?
find that inappropriate.
I'm talking about some.
OG,
I'm
what
talking
you on, cuz?
You'll find out in just a minute. You'll find out in just a minute. Because there were some things that Mott said, and she said, men's been coming after me. And all of a sudden, she want to tick for tack. That don't usually stick in women's heads unless my follow-up question made a point that she's single now. So how did she feel when multiple men are shooting at her now? And she say that's not what she's looking for.
Mm.
But in the same dynamics, how would you feel in that way? You're single now. All them things that I
I'm
asked you.
single now, and all these guys.
Yeah.
Well, I get to pick and choose. I wouldn't date anybody at my workplace per se.
I never say you were at your workplace. Did I? If I did, that was misspoken. I was just saying how men might come on to you. They could come on to you in the grocery store.
You right?
Yeah. So I'm saying, in the theory that all them things are happening now, and you're single.
Mm-hmm.
Would you take multiple choices in that level of your life?
Well, I would vet. I wouldn't want to go date all of them.
But you would do. You could see yourself doing more than one, though, right?
I would first talk to them on the phone and see if we have
You
a
want to get it
connection.
at $2? You want to ask about that $2 again? Scam.
You're not gonna bail me out. I got this. I would talk to them
You
over
gotta
the
super chat
phone.
$2, but I can bail you
Or
out.
I just talk to them
I
in
see this whole
person.
setup.
I know he tried to set me up. I would talk to them in person if we have a connection, or if we don't. I would just vibe with the people who have a connection with.
Okay, so if it's more than one, you still would be vibing with them, right?
J Speed, you ain't right. Creative, pay the $2. Put a super
And I
chat.
don't mean vibing as sleeping with them. I mean,
I got that. I got that.
or
I got that.
texting.
I got that. But you could be sleeping when you're married. You could be sleeping with another person because you wanted an open relationship.
I just said that out of spite.
So you wouldn't.
What if that
just,
was to happen? What if that was? Because I've
So it
heard
ain't
that
your
happen.
So
heard
it's
women
not
say
true.
that.
So it's not true then.
And
You
that's
wouldn't
not
ask.
something I would want to engage in. But
You wouldn't really ask for an open relationship if he was out there shooting up the club.
No, J Speed, you're at least playing fair because my very point is that was said out of spite, and it's a trauma response.
So I just wanted to know
You're gonna
because
set her up for something else.
No, I could have scammed, but since you offered the $2, I figured like I didn't have to go that deep. But what I wanted to do is just, I think Summer has the best answer. As far as me, that she said she would just walk away. She ain't playing none of that. She just walk away.
Creative perfectly articulated why cheating is not the same for men and women.
Right, I know she did.
Because she said oh, let me play with him a little bit. Like let's play a game. You cheated. Let's have an open relationship. I'm not even gonna propose me walk away, but how about I'll let you continue to do what you do and I'll do a little bit, right? No, what man is going to get cheated on and be like, oh, let's start being open, right? That's gay, and that would say that we don't mind cheating that much if we just willing to stay and just tweak things a little bit, right? So your actions are saying that cheating is not the same, because most men would just be like, fuck this.
Yeah, but she went a little further, man. She said maybe that the 3 times a week, I tied all this in together. 3 times a week wouldn't be the same with a person that who may be cheating. Now, what happens when she get with bow-legged Willie with the third leg, and she thinks she's playing, and he turned her world upside down.
But creative, why not have a little bit of help around the house anyway? Like, you know,
What do you mean?
if you get a little tired of fucking your man sometimes, like why not get some help?
Hey Mark, how about that help being Julio Sanchez?
Who that?
A man. What if it's
Yeah.
a man? That's the third wheeler.
Oh, I mean, I don't think your man would I don't think your man would.
We have the best of both worlds.
I should charge you for that, creative, but that one's free. The next one,
You right, Scam.
I don't plan it for free.
I love you, Scam.
The help needs a vagina scam, unfortunately.
Huh?
The help needs to come with a vagina, unfortunately.
No, it doesn't.
No, but I thought men can. I ain't
hold on.
Creative. Men can wash dishes. They could cook food. They could, they could fix the house. They could do a lot of things. Clean the pool.
You like bisexual men?
No.
Oh, well, you answered your own question. You don't like gay men. You would leave your man if he took some bussy, to help out around the house. No. I'm saying since you only want to have sex a couple times a week, another
I
woman
was
can
just
help
saying
you.
that. I was playing around.
But let's take it
Because
like
you guys was trying to, tell the woman that what she got to do, she got to cook, she got to clean, and what do he get out of it? And I'm like, there's no obligations when you get married that a person is going to do all of this or all of that. There's none of that. You don't know what's going to happen in the marriage.
What? There's no obligation of what? You guys don't have rules?
That's a lie.
There should be.
What I'm saying is, when you get married, you don't know how it's gonna go. You
Yes,
don't know if you're gonna get in a car accident. Hold on.
You said expectations.
You don't know if you're gonna get in a car accident and now you got Olympic, like it can't get up or nothing. You don't know what's gonna happen.
What are we?
Popsicle sticks and duct tape.
Hey Trey, what
Creative
percentage?
crazy. Hey, creative. If you be listening to Scam Likely, you're gonna end up.
I'm not listening to Scam Likely. What I'm saying is
no. Listen, let me tell you something.
No, listen to Trey.
Creative. Now, real quick. If you listen to Scam Likely, hold on. If you listen to Scam Likely, the only person that's gonna call your phone is gonna be Scam Likely.
Okay, I'm just saying, when you say I do, you don't know how the marriage is gonna plan out. You don't know what's going to happen. You don't know if today or tomorrow one of you guys win the lottery. You don't know. You have different lifestyles.
Hey, creative, make it more realistic. Come on now. Come on.
You got two healthy people. Well, you got two healthy people.
Put obligations on people is what I'm saying.
You got two healthy people in
the
bedroom.
You can say you have roles, right? This is your role for being the caretaker at home, and this is my role for being the provider. And sometimes I can't provide, and sometimes you got to take over. So I think marriage is like a partnership.
So when you say there's like no obligation, like I guess you're saying that anything can happen, right?
Anything can happen, like that, right? Yeah.
So what about being faithful? Is that an obligation?
I think so. Yeah, it is. I think you could be faithful. That's the partner who you pick. Yeah.
Hey, creative, you're on your own now.
I'm on my own now.
Yeah.
No, I can't bail you out for free. They're gonna keep saying Trey gonna jump in and try to set you up for bullshit.
I know, right? Look at him.
J Speed depends on the time.
Should be faithful. Both people should be faithful.
Some bullshit.
That's the whole point of marriage, to be faithful.
So, creative, if he can't get it from you, who should he get it from?
You don't get married to be boyfriends and girlfriends.
I mean, if I can't get it from him, who should I get it from?
No. That's not the question.
Raw Dog Ronnie.
That's not the question. If he can't get it from you, who should he get it from? First,
and if I can't get it from
wait. First, you gonna answer. Wait. Let's just answer that question first. I'll be more than happy to answer the second question. If he can't get it from you, and it became a job for you, who should he get it from?
He should go get some toys.
Toys. Wait a minute. Creator. If you want to eat Should he go get you some toy food?
Ain't that what most people eat now anyway?
Wait, stop. Scam. We got her right now. We
What a
got her
biscuit.
right now. Let's go get you some rubber duckly tools and some plastic tools and see how that go down your digestive system. So let's deal with reality. If you hit this man's wife, and I'm gonna ask you again, if he can't get it from you, who should he get it from?
He should get it from, I don't know, from his hand. Like,
Well, he didn't have to marry you to do that because he was already doing that before he married you. So now that duties is on you.
but why isn't he not getting it from me?
No. That's what I'm asking. I'm just asking that.
Yeah, that was the question.
No. But I'm asking you, are you willing to? You don't think that's part of the duty of man and woman, or wife and husband?
She asking for.
I don't think it's a duty. I think it's like
clear
it's something
answer.
that you want to do. Like,
She kind of asking for context so she can get a clearer answer. I believe.
Okay, so let me give her the best contact. Okay, dick and pussy. A woman got all the pussy, and the man got all the dick. Y'all get married, so this is the contact. So y'all are sexual beings. Y'all are sexual beings. So you refuse to have sex with your husband.
why would I refuse?
No, I'm just asking you that.
Yeah.
If you
Okay, if I
confused,
refuse, go ahead.
where should he get it from?
No, but like she's trying to figure out why.
Now,
Like,
you were like a Siamese twin or something.
Say to you.
Okay, OJ. Oh, hold on.
Yeah, say to you, we
OJ.
can't bail her out because she won't pay.
She talking to OG. She could say to you. Let her answer, bro.
Yeah, she got to do her own work.
I was just trying to help. My bad.
Okay.
Yeah, we
OGJ, if it's just like a week or a month, I'm
We're not
pretty
talking
sure
about-
he'll be okay.
No, I'm not talking about when you might come on your cycle or when you're having cramps, you're having a bad day. I'm saying it's a continuous thing that you pretty much have put him on contract. You're going to only have it 2 or 3 times a week, but he wants it a little more than 2 or 3 times a week. So who should he get it from then?
I don't know. I don't know. Maybe he should just divorce.
I was just about
Maybe
to say
like and find somebody who he could get it from.
that. Yeah, most definitely.
All right. Okay.
That's an easy one right there.
All right. That's simple.
Very simple.
How do you ladies feel about like what if you just paid somebody to have sex with you? Like, how did you? Is it if a
They're
man
not equally
pays for, is that the same to you?
If a man what?
If a man pays for sex, is that the same to you? If he just pays a prostitute to, is that better than just, the other way?
It's still
He
bad.
he could pay for it after we get back from divorce court.
So
Probably won't have any money.
I don't mind if you pay for it. You're not gonna pay for it and be married to me.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, when we're having this conversation now, these are things that actually happens in relationships.
It does, yes.
And so I think sometimes when we don't want to think about things, we take the most easy answer, throw it to the side. So I think when it comes down to reality of relationship, they're so complex. And I think that when we do have these kind of problems, we would go counseling for a lot of other things. Why is it that, why is it got to be him? I think 2 and 3 times a week, that could be good for some people, but he's not oversexed if he wanted it 4 or 5 times, especially if you're young. Now me, maybe once a month. So, but
But what if your girl wanted it more?
no, I'm just kidding. I just kid. I was just kidding to help you.
You ain't had none in years.
Yeah. Well, you're right. You ain't had none since it had you. So anyway, what I'm saying is these are things that really comes up in relationship, and I think sometimes people. Just us talking about it, young people who might be thinking about getting married or thinking about getting serious in a relationship, I think having subjects like this really gets you to thinking because you might be on the other side of this subject matter. So for us to just say we get rid of it or he should play with his hand or get him this or he tell you go get you a rabbit, I think Well, y'all women might like the rabbit better, but so that's not a real good. That's not a real good thing to use that. But you understand what I'm saying? Till
Yeah.
you go get some rubber figure and please yourself. I think then we're not really having a conversation.
Hey,
We
J,
just
J,
putting it
OG,
up.
hey,
OG,
JC.
may
Go
I
ahead.
add? Oh,
Go ahead.
may I say, I 100% agree with you because it most definitely comes up in marriages and it's different factors that attribute to the sex life going down. So, would you say that when you mentioned therapy, I also believe it's a communication thing, right? Like, what are the reasons why she's only able to do it 3 times
Mm-hmm.
a
Right.
week? Is it because she just had a newborn, or she had an
Mm-hmm.
infant and she's
Right.
bone tired, or can the husband step in and say, hey, what can I help you with around the house to kind of take some of the load off so that she can have, so she can be relaxed enough to want to give sex more times than not? Or is it, I'm an older woman
But
who's
hold on,
going
Summer,
through,
respectfully, real quick. I don't mean to interject, but
yeah,
I had to.
uh-huh.
But the man is working sometimes 14, 12 hours. He tired. How y'all gonna take the pressure off him?
Well, if it's a well, we had this conversation the other day. I mean,
No,
if
I'm just
she's
saying,
also
like y'all
if she's
always
also
talking about taking the
working.
pressure off the woman, and y'all don't do nothing to take the pressure off the man.
No, no, no. What
Yes,
I'm
you,
saying
yes,
is
you do.
if she is also working, right? But she's taking, I'm not saying this, the men do not help around the house. I'm not saying that there's not men that help around the house. But I'm saying if she's also working hours away from the home and then having to come home and deal with the infant and whatever, and then having to cook and having to clean, and she's just been ripping and running since the top of the morning until the evening, and the reality is she's going to be tired, and then the man comes home
That's
from a
not true.
14
Something. Let me tell
hour
you why it's not true. And
why not true?
I'm not saying. Well, I'm making a blanket statement, but I shouldn't make a
Yeah.
blanket statement. But the reason I'm saying, so my grandmother raised me, right? I seen my grandmother make breakfast, lunch, and dinner. I seen her work outside the house. I seen her come home, still take care of all the kids, deal with whatever cousins came by. This is every single day for years. And she 89 now. Now she don't do it like she used to, you know what I'm saying? But from the time I can remember, she didn't never miss a beat. So that's why I'm saying I watched my grandmother do this. And so when these new age women start talking about, and she worked outside the house as well. So this applies. So when y'all talk about being tired, and I never seen my grandmother get tired, not one day. We talking about, I'm 44. I'm talking about all through from when I was young, high school, even when I used to go by her house when she was grown before my granddaddy passed. She was still doing the same thing.
Well, my daughter sees me doing the same thing, but I'm not out there. She doesn't know what my sex life looks like out behind closed doors. So I would hope you didn't know that either. So women and men, we work hard. We do what we have to do to maintain the household, to make sure it stays afloat, and make sure the kids and the children and the cousins and all of them is taken care of. We're gonna put on a good front. We built
Mm-hmm.
for this. You see what I'm saying? But then
So
behind closed doors, behind the bedroom closed doors, we don't know what conversations grandmama and them and Nana and them was having with Papa
That's true.
about her being tired. You get what I'm
so
trying to say? So,
yeah.
so I'm not
So,
saying it can't be done and you can't do the things. I'm just saying there has to be compromises. There has to be, how do we relieve each other's tiredness or whatever the case may be? Is
Yeah.
there other ways that I could satisfy you? Maybe we have sex 3 times a week, but then I see. I was about to tell about.
Oh, but don't say it, Summer.
Hey,
Don't
But,
say it,
Summer,
Summer, because
Summer,
we're
I
gonna
got a
keep
quick.
this PG. But
I
I
was
got
about
one
to
more
talk
thing
to
to
y'all
say.
like I talk to everybody else,
Hey,
but
hey, Summer. I don't
yeah.
say that. We're gonna keep this PG. But
Okay,
just before
let's
you
keep
jump
it
in, scan.
cute.
But creative.
Mm.
Uh, there are women out there who say the same thing you're saying, tired and all that and all that. But they got this rose. They doing it 2 and 3 times a day. Some of them. And most women usually use it 4 times a week.
I'm
And you got
racing
one on
$5,
wait a minute, scam, and you got one on
racing up.
and you got one on back order. So what is this? What is this? This is what I'm saying is when y'all want to please yourself, y'all have no problem.
You please yourself too. You got
No,
your
no. That usually stop. Wait a minute. Some guys that usually stop around about 22, 21 years old. It's almost like it's almost created. It's almost like wet dreams. We go through a phase. We get wet dreams. We don't have to have anything sexual around us, but God has put it in our DNA that at certain times in our life we go have a wet dream. So what I'm saying is, when y'all want to please yourself, y'all have no problem at all. I don't get you can be last moment. Go ahead, Big Aaron.
Aaron, I think there was some echo on Aaron's thing.
Yeah.
Are you done, OG?
Oh yeah, cause you know about that rose. You smile every time I bring it up.
No, I don't know. Like,
I don't know. Like what?
Listen, like a vibrator is like 2 seconds and it's right there. You talking about something where you have to be aroused, you got to be turned on, you got to feel all these emotions, and then to like get that whole sexual activity going. If you thinking about
use it to get yourself started, kickstart yourself, and then you be all right for him. You ain't got to complete it. You ain't got to complete it. See, that's where the greed comes in. You want to get it in before you get it in. Why you can't use it as a skip? I'm not saying you. I'm not saying you, but I know how y'all girlfriend talk when y'all have them little parties.
No, you don't.
It's Summer. Can I ask you a quick, easy question?
Sure. Is the echo gone?
Summer, you just explained the situation where Monday you come home, you worked, you're tired, you chased the 2-year-old, the 8-year-old, chased them all around the house, mopped, cleaned, cooked, burnt the food, all this stuff, and you tired. If Thursday you came home, the kids was reading a book, the other one was asleep, and the kitchen was clean.
All right.
Would you be ready to go ahead and take your man in the back and throw down and go 3, 4, 5 rounds?
Let me tell you a story.
Don't make her like scam.
No,
I'm gonna give you
hold on.
$5.
When I asked that question, there was an obvious problem. Tired. She gave what the problem was. And that tired came from stuff doing for the family and for the house.
Yeah.
There is a solution for that problem. Then the man can get all the booty he wants. Throw it up, bounce it off the ceiling if he wants to. Versus throwing these super women. Man, I know this woman who climbed 4 mountains.
So scam. Everybody trying to hear that weak lame stuff you talking, bro. So
exactly.
No. Who cleaned up?
Yeah, I said the man cleaned up.
I'm asking you a question. Absolutely. Who did the cleaning?
Absolutely, I said the man.
Who did it?
Huh?
Who did it? The man, the husband?
Yes.
So he did it when he got off work.
Yeah.
So this is all the time thing.
I didn't say all the time.
No, I'm asking a question.
Did I say all the time?
I'm asking you now.
No, it's not all the time.
Okay, so what's the expectation?
That was a whole nother thing I was going to bring up. About
okay, no. Since you established, so let's establish the expectation. So now if he wants something, he got to clean up.
No, I think he was saying.
Someone don't bail him out.
Oh, okay.
No, I'm gonna just look at you crazy.
Now answer the question.
No, I'm just looking at you crazy.
Now don't do that.
I know what you're doing.
Question.
No, because I know what you're doing. I'm just looking at you crazy.
Answer the question.
Yeah, he got to clean up every time. Yep. Mm-hmm.
So anytime he wants something, he got to clean up, take the pressure off her. Just so
he got to clean the vagina too.
Hold on. After he just
baby
worked, after he don't work 10, 12 hours. Gotcha.
Yep.
Okay.
14 hours. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Gotcha. Okay.
Now back to reality.
That is reality.
Okay. Yeah. Right. Every man works 14 hours a day. You're correct.
So scam.
She can't arrange that. Scam.
Yeah, we can hear you, Aaron. Yeah.
Let me speak.
So scam. Let me ask you a question. When my wife wants to verbally vomit on me and express herself, so she can vent and express her sour emotions, you mean to tell me she's the going forward, the precedent should be she should suck my dick first so I can be in a calm enough state for her to take advantage and scratch her emotional claws on my scratching post. You telling me that?
I don't know what bullshit y'all pitching, but sure, why not? Cool. Why not? If it's going to do anything, there was an obvious problem, there was an obvious solution. And someone asked the question. It was very simple. And y'all see all these secret.
But Scam, I think I'll try to take away you get the pushback. I
Y'all
think it
turn
why
the
you
woman into
what,
Whitney Houston and the Superwoman
okay, it's scam. I think why you getting the
Hold on,
pushback
y'all. Hold on.
is
Hey, JSP, y'all
because
got
they
y'all.
wanted to
Hold
dismiss
on,
the
hold
part
on,
and throw all this
hold on,
wild stuff out
hold
there.
on,
That's
hold on, hold on, hold on. No. That's not cool because I'm not gonna let Scam do that. Aaron is a married man of, from my understanding, 20 plus years. If I'm right, I think I'm right, somewhere up in there, in that area.
okay, cool.
So he's living the life we talking about.
Okay.
So he literally just presented you with a scenario, and so instead of you, no, come on, Scam, just let me finish. Instead of you answering the man's question, you deflect.
Absolutely.
Why?
Because he asked about some women vomiting on penises and that yeah. You got that.
Oh, hold on. So with all the dumb scenarios you present, you expect us to answer yours though.
Summer, was the scenario I gave dumb? Or was it realistic?
No.
Was it not a projection?
Did you understand what I asked you, Summer?
Yeah.
Yes, we understand.
Did you understand what was asked?
You did
I
it
understood.
good.
Hold on. I understood what Aaron said.
JSP,
Yeah, I agree with Aaron.
I understand what you're saying, but I understand why you got pushback. And you got pushback due to the fact is, wait. You got pushback due to the fact that the whole problem was the woman being tired. The man usually worked more of a physical job than any woman. That's number one. Number two, it was her being tired. And if she think about doing things at her job she can work around problems, why couldn't she make sure the kids was reading a book and doing that so she can take the time, special time out for her
There
husband?
goes the very problem right there.
You better cash app him $100. He saved your life.
Expectations.
You owe him some money.
I just tried to scam. I gave you what? Wait. Scam. I gave you a true reason why it should. If something is affecting you, where you cannot do what you think as a woman or man, that is taken away from your duty, why don't you come up with the problem solving so you can make sure your other better half is being the attention that person needs? Why has it? Wait, stop.
No, you want the answer?
Let me finish.
You want the
It'll
answer?
be a complete question. Let me finish. So I think that's where partnership and marriage comes in. If I was a man, right, and there was something. Let me finish.
You're missing something that I said.
No, I'm not missing anything. So you
Absolutely
can always.
You are.
No, I'm not speaking over you. What I'm trying to do is tell you why you're getting the pushback, and then you can always come behind me, and you will have your say as well as I had mine. And what I'm saying is, it's like this sometimes when you hear things that still are you dealing with what was on the table, right? You try to come up with a solution where it takes the weight off the person that we say the weight should be on to try to complete that mission. You'll put it on someone else, like they're just sitting around with a remote control.
Let me know when I can respond.
With a remote control with their finger in their ass, and they're not doing anything. We're asking, we put this on the table about a couple being together trying to have solution. Yes, you did come up with a solution, but what you did was put it on the person who's suffering.
Oh, may I respond?
Yes, sir.
Obviously, Jimmy got enough energy that he wants to pound. I said she cleaned the house. She worked and she cleaned the house and she was dealing with the kids. She, not both men and women, just she. So she worked at the office or wherever she worked, then the kids, then cleaned the house, which means she pulled her part and did some, and he got the energy to pound. Not he helped with the kids, not he helped with this. So in that scenario, and she's tired and she's looking at him, she's already unattracted or whatever, or burnt out, there is a problem. Now, if he worked 14 hours a day, which y'all just threw in there just to make it extra, if he really did work 14 hours, that's where we go to the expectations. That would be fair. But in this, all we said was woman working and the kids and cooking and the house is in order, and now she's tired. Possibly on Thursday, I didn't say every day of the week, Thursday, grab that mop. Pay somebody to come clean the house. Let her come home and the house be clean. And the kids, she might be ready to throw down right there on the spot.
But in the same token, if she's having a problem being tired, why can't she pay somebody to come in there and do that work? That's why I'm saying you laid it in the person's
That's true
hand
too.
who's suffering. You laid it in the hands of a person who's suffering. And this is why I say not being totally sensitive the whole problem. Because when you
No, y'all made extra stuff
no,
into the
it's
problem.
not y'all. I'm not a y'all. I was born. I don't have a twin
Y'all
or
threw
no
14
three.
hours and all this
No.
other and vomiting on penises.
I made myself clear, and I come in. I try to think as how a couple would a thinking tank couple would sit down and try to handle the problem. I don't go with these talking points. Matter of fact, I've been the
I didn't go
thorn
with
in
a
the
talking
management.
point either.
Wait,
I
no.
went with the very thing, the scenario that was given.
Okay, but I'm just saying, I've been a thorn in the manosphere ass ever since I've been on the internet. So you can't accuse me of that. But what I can say is, if a man is just sitting at home and is not doing anything, but I don't think you got that from what I said.
I didn't say he wasn't doing anything. I went with the scenario that was given. House is clean and she did it. Kids in order and she did it. And she worked. The man, all I know is that he wants some buns. If you add 14 hours and 15-hour days, that is different. That's where you go to the expectation table.
Okay, so scam likely.
Now, if it's he come home and she handled all this and he wants to throw down and she burnt out.
Scam likely. I go outside. Well, scam likely. I go outside.
I didn't say do it every day.
Okay, no. I know. Listen, just listen. I'm trying to match up what you just said. It's not about winning, just looking at things in a broader perspective. If I go outside and my wife got two flat tires, I'm tired as hell. I just got off work. Do I tell my wife, you take care of it? Or do I, the person who usually do that duty, get on the phone and say, call somebody and say, look, man, how much you gonna charge to come and fix my wife to AAA or whatever I got? Do I lay that wait. Do I lay that responsibility on her because it's her car, or I do my duty as a man and make sure the job is done?
You're probably going to make sure them tires is taken care of. That's kind of
why. And that's all I'm saying.
Hold on, no. Now, Jace, please, no. You gotta stay right there. Why?
Why? That's why. But
why?
if y'all throw some bullshit in there,
why?
Why? Okay, I can say why I would. I don't trust her going out there trying to go get the tires done. I'm probably more knowledgeable, and on a safety situation, I'm gonna make sure you got some tires, or you take my car, and I'll deal with the car with the messed up tires.
You know why? Hold on,
I pay for the Uber.
Scam. You know why You know why the average man is gonna take care of that right then and there?
Because he doesn't want Slick Dick Jimmy to do it.
No, because if he doesn't, she would never let him live that down. That's number one.
Why?
Number two, she's not gonna respect him. Number three,
why?
Hold on, it ain't no why. That ain't no why. It's a fact.
Okay, why?
And then number three, we are expected to do it. Period. Tired or not.
Okay.
Am I right or wrong, JP?
No, Trey, I'm not disagreeing.
No. JP, am I right or wrong?
You're right, and that's what I was trying to bring to this conversation.
Am I
It's not just
disagreeing with
blaming
this?
a woman, man.
not disagreeing.
Scam. It's not just blaming a woman. It's working through a problem. And what I'm saying is to
I was
work through
giving
a
the solution to a problem.
You're right. But
What
what
you
you
talking
did,
about?
you're right.
And I'm not disagreeing with the tire thing.
Wait a minute.
What
I
y'all
didn't say
doing?
you didn't work through the problem, Scam. What I said, you laid it in the person's hand who is suffering versus the person who may be tired, who should be trying to work that out herself and trying to see can she figure it out to make it more pleasurable for her husband. And it could be on the reverse. And that's what I did.
Speed.
I have a question about that.
Speed.
What's
She worked
Scam
out
like?
by cleaning up the house and taking care of she already did the working out. So he comes home and the house is clean and the kids are in order.
Well, he was out. Wait. Well, he was out and he was outside the house just riding around the block and hoping she was gonna get tired, or he was working and he came in.
What?
You know the hell I said.
No,
he was
like
just riding around the block saying, "I'm waiting till my wife get tired so she won't give me none."
No, JP, like I said, if you threw 14 hours of him working 14 hours.
Yes, sir. That's what we dealing with.
I'm not playing unfair. I'm just saying he comes home. I'm pretty much assumed he worked 8 or 9 hours. But she took care of the house and the kid. It's taken care of and decked out. Now she's burnt out. She probably might have wanted to give him some. But she burnt out. Thursday, what's wrong with grabbing that damn mop What's going on with taking the kids to the park?
He ain't at home, Scam. He came home. You keep saying he came home. He ain't at home.
Or he could say, "Okay, I have a solution.
You got me? He ain't at
I have
home.
a solution. I have a solution because I get what you're saying, OG. But at the end of the day, like let's say it's literally at the end of the day, and let me give my schedule. For instance, I work from 4 a.m. to 12:30 p.m.
Yes, ma'am.
I cook dinner because I work from home. I make sure
Yes,
I
ma'am.
prepare and cook the dinner and straighten up the house. Then I have to be in the car to pick my daughter up from school at 2 p.m. Then we have to bring her home and I have to assist her with her homework. My husband gets off at 3. I have to then go pick him up from work at 3. And then we get home. Dinner's already ready. She's already there. But by that time, I'm a little tired. Now, I know you're saying, what can the woman do to alleviate her tiredness? But it is what it is. I was taking care of business. Now, what my husband can do is take the lead in ensuring that my daughter is prepared for the evening, right? Give me that time to relax. Maybe I could go take a bath and have some relaxed time to myself while he's watching her and then getting her to bed. So that way he kind of eliminates some of my day to where I'm nice and refreshed and ready to partake in our relations. You know what I mean? So
I
so
got you.
so that there's ways to get around, or there's ways to appease your man or your woman and give each one what they
If
want,
it's
need, and desire and fulfill
important, that's what women want.
if it's
And
important.
wait,
So
listen.
right,
But I'm just
right.
saying, historically, women have always valued what they bring to sex a lot more than what men bring to sex. Now, I'm just gonna say this. Number two, you never heard a man say he's gonna put a woman in a doghouse, but women say that all the time. I ain't getting none. You even call your friends, tell you ain't getting them none. Number three, my wife was in a situation almost like yours, and that's a whole different thing. You know what she used to do? When she pick up the kids from school, she take them to the park. She let them do their homework right there in the park. Let them run their ass to death. By the time they get home and eat, they are ready to go to sleep. So I'm just saying how a woman, just a woman in itself, a man might come in one day and do what Scam like what he suggested. But first, he got to get some effort from the woman. How does she readjust her schedule to make sure that
Wow.
how
I'm
do
done.
women? How does she
Yeah, I
readjust?
hear him.
Well,
This is
see,
like,
this
it's
is
like
what I'm just
putting
saying
all
is,
the responsibility on the
well, no,
woman.
no, it's
Like,
not.
Yes, yes,
she
yeah.
can
Hey,
have the
OG,
kids by
OG, yes. Let me get
herself.
OG. Let me. So the answer is
I'm
yes, right?
sorry.
You don't. If you have a responsibility, it's incumbent upon you to make sure you're doing that responsibility. It should never be an option for the other person to offer an alternative in the cases you can't take care of your responsibilities. Now, in the event that they
It's
do,
both
that's fine.
people
But wait. I've been
responsibilities.
quiet the whole time. Please don't cut me off.
Okay.
Now, if in the event that they do offer you some assistance in taking care of a responsibility that is incumbent upon you to take care of, then fine, and you should be grateful to them. But that should never be an alternative. It is up to you. If you have a responsibility and a duty, it's up to you to make sure you make whatever adjustments are necessary to ensure that you can continue to fulfill your side of the contract. Let me give you an example. It is my responsibility to be the emotional supporter, guide, and regulator for my wife, right? I would never, ever in life think about an alternative where I require her to make an adjustment for me to fulfill my duty to her to make sure her emotions are regulated. If ever there's a point in time where I feel like I am incapable to complete the task that is set upon me, I'm going to figure out some adjustments that I need to make so that I can continue to fulfill my responsibility to her. So if she comes home upset, needing a vent on me about her day and verbally vomit on me, and I'm in a position where I have had a hell of a day myself, I'm not going to tell her, go wait until tomorrow and stew and sit and eat that, or be ready to, you already upset now, you got to give me some fellatio so I can be in a calm state to listen to what you're saying and give you some feedback. No, that you're already in a compromised state of emotions. Why would I request that of you? What I can do is say, give me 5 minutes. Go pour myself a scotch. Go pour her a glass of wine, and sit there, and we can work this out together. And then when we both feel good, we both take care of each other's sexual proclivities, if that's where it goes, or we go to sleep. But I'm not going to require her to make adjustments to get me to do my job for her when she's already in a compromised position. That's crazy.
Facts.
Well, Aaron, just to put you to let you know exactly what I do too. I understand my husband has had a conversation with me, telling me what his wants, needs, and desires are when he gets off of work. Right? He doesn't want me to just come in and hone in on him and just start telling him about my day and telling him this and what you just described. What we agreed upon is he needs at least 2 hours to decompress. That's something that
That's
I'm willing to give up, right? Rather than, oh, well, I don't need to talk to you right now. No, he told me he needs 2 hours to decompress before we go into all of that because he
right,
just got off of work. Same for
right.
me. If I
No,
communicate with you and say, hey, during the evening time, in order for me to get some me time to myself so that I can be ready and prepared and to do, my wifely duties, whatever, then you need to assist me with the children at night because they're your
no.
kids
See,
too.
now
They're
watch
your
this. See,
kids
scam.
too.
Exactly.
Now, see, scam. You see what happens, scam? This is why your idea is never going to work. You see what you just did? That's
No,
exactly
hold
that.
on.
No, no,
I'm
no. Wait,
over
wait, wait,
there.
wait. No,
You
no,
and
no. Wait,
Summer.
wait, wait,
No,
wait.
no, no, no. You
Miss
fight
Summer,
with
what?
Summer. No,
No, what?
y'all
No,
fight
no,
each
scam. Watch this. Be quiet.
Stop
Miss Summer,
listening.
what
Fight with
you just
Summer all
said
day.
was
Y'all got it.
you agreed upon this mode of operating up front. So his duties were established. If that's what he needs to do to get his job done, fine. But later on down the line, if he comes upon a moment where he's incapable of doing the responsibilities that he agreed to do, he cannot expect you to make an adjustment and vice versa outside of what you already agreed upon. But see, what you
Well,
did
no,
was
I'm saying
you set a preset circumstance that he can agree to because he only knows his abilities. And if he says, I can do this if this is consistent, then I will consistently do this. That is nothing wrong with that. But when one person
right.
breaks inconsistency, it's up to them to compensate for it if that's their responsibility.
Aaron, I agree
No,
with
no,
that.
that's not what
The
I'm
way
saying because we
the
didn't
way
have
that
we
you
didn't
put it,
have
I can agree with
things.
what you're
Okay,
saying.
yeah,
No,
yeah.
go ahead,
Well, things change. Well, what I'm saying is that's something that was put on the table once we had children, right?
Right.
Things changed in the marriage, right? So once we had children, we saw how it was going. Like, oh my God, I'm just so excited. This is something new to us both. I didn't factor in another human being I need to take care of, and now it's taking me X amount of time to do this, that, and the third. When before we had children, they had a little bit more leisure, right? So we sat down and we came together and had a plan, a realistic plan, so that I could. I determined my shift, right? The reason why I had to get up so early is because I want to be able to spend quality time with my husband and my child. So the sacrifice that I make is I get up at 3 o'clock in the morning so I could knock my work day out so that I can cook and I could straighten up the house and I could
Yes.
pick her up and have quality time, right? So
But
we agreed. So it's not a
that's the
preset. What?
whole
Okay.
point though. You agree
Right.
upon a contingent adjustment because there's a
Yes.
monolithic change in your life that affects the both of you.
Yes.
That's not the phrasing or the parameters that around the original phrasing of the question. The original thing was in the event that you are operating as agreed upon and there's a hitch in the normal mode of operating. Yeah, if you have
Right.
children, yes, you need to go back and reevaluate the contract and come up with an entirely new modus operandi. Right, you're further proving my point, but that's not the outline. That's not the scenario that Scam outlined. It's just that
Aaron,
she
actually, a
just had
lot
a
of that
rough
we're
day.
saying,
Having a rough day and having children are two totally different influences on the way you take care of your responsibilities.
Aaron, some of what we're
Right.
saying is congruent. You're
Mm-hmm.
talking
Right.
about there being an expectation. I was talking about in this scenario, what they gave, her being clean, just how it is to eventually she's burnt out. Burnt out is burnt out. That is what it is. Just like if y'all gave the scenario with a dude working 18 hours a day, he come
Y'all
on, he
giving
burnt
that
out.
nigga excuses, bro.
Yeah,
I'm
But
not
burnt out
giving
is burnt
excuses.
burnt
Trey, at
out
the
is
end of the
burnt
day,
out. But you know what?
Trey, you're gonna throw people
Burnt
into
out is burnt
meeting a
out.
man
But
and sometimes
burnt
50-year-olds.
out goes away. Children don't.
Say it again.
Let me say
Burnt
this.
out is burnt out, but burnt out goes away. Children do not.
What?
Burnt out is an easy solution. Burnt out is a temporary problem. That's the point that I was making. If you come across a time where you have like burnout, for example, it, to fix that, to stop burnout from from impeding you and completing your responsibility, that just requires a minor adjustment on your part. The introduction of children completely changes the way your responsibilities relate to
There
your
was children in the
abilities and
scenario.
disabilities.
There was children in
Right.
this scenario.
No, but they were pre-existing. They predate the burnout. The moment of burnout didn't come with children.
I
don't know
just
what
don't
y'all are.
agree
I
with
don't know
any of
anymore.
this. I feel
I
Women,
think
like
women's burnout just requires
She just clicked the
it just
button and
requires
said,
a
"I
quick
feel like
fix.
getting burnt out."
It
I don't
doesn't
know what y'all
require
are.
an adjustment to the precedent that's set.
Hey Trey, go ahead and bring the superheroes into it.
No, but see, this is what I was
What you
trying to
mean the
make.
superheroes? What you mean by that?
Because I know what you're gonna say, man. All that woman got to do, she can work 8 jobs, feed the kids, and
No, no, no,
that's
no,
not.
no. Okay, hold on. No,
bring
no, no. Hold on.
superheroes.
Let me
We
say
don't
this.
get divorced. You get the
Look,
child 3 days. I get the child 4 days. There
no,
we
so
go.
no, 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 no. Let me say this, right? So I'm gonna speak from experience then. I ain't gonna talk about what I heard. I'm talking about what I experienced my goddamn self. When I was married, my ex-wife, when we first had our child, you know, I wasn't used to like handling little bitty babies and all that. And I was like, and I was one of those men. I'm like, when they too little, I don't want to deal with them. So I was letting her, you know, be the mother, do her thing. You know what I mean? I was still working, doing my thing, whatever. And so one night she broke down crying. I can't do this no more. It's too hard. How did old crying bull crap? And created bull crap. I said it.
What? No,
It's good. Hold
women
on.
are allowed to break down and have
No,
emotions. Taking
no, they
care of a
not.
baby
No,
by
they
yourself
not.
is
No,
hard.
no, that's weak. So again,
Wow.
hold on. No. Listen. Watch this. And there's somebody in the chat that can corroborate what I'm saying. Watch this. After that day, he was 4 months old. He's 11 now. After that day, when she broke down, I said, you know what? You ain't never got to make another bottle. You don't never have to change him. You don't never have to do nothing. I'm going to work, do what I got to do, come home, take care of him. I don't need your help. I got it. And he was 4 months then, and now he's 11. And I've done that since. That's a fact.
But that's all because she broke down one time. Maybe she just wanted a little bit of help.
Hold on, listen. Why I don't need no help?
This is crazy.
No,
This is like my way or the highway. This is like if you're not gonna do it my way, take the highway.
Hold on. Listen, I was working a full-time job, running my business on the side, doing both, and still never got tired with my son. So explain to me why she broke down, and I ain't broke down until this day. He's 11 now.
Did you take care of your child 24/7, or did you have to go to work?
No, once he got old enough to go to school, of course she started going to school. Duh.
Okay, but you wasn't around the child 24/7.
It doesn't
Being a
matter.
new
She wasn't
mom,
either.
it could
She
be
wasn't either.
cumbersome.
She wasn't either. So what are we talking about?
It could be cumbersome.
She wasn't either.
I get.
Hold on, OG, real quick.
Okay.
When he got old enough to go to daycare, guess what? I took him to daycare, picked him up every single day, paid for the daycare by myself. No vouchers, none of that, out of my pocket. Then when he went to private school, paid for that. Took him to school every day, picked him up every day. He's in the 5th grade now. I take him to school, pick him up every day. Cook for him literally every day. I do everything. So I'm confused on what y'all talking about. Hey, listen, I don't get tired.
You don't see the problem?
What?
Okay,
No, hold on. No, Scam. No. Scam. You got kids? Respectfully.
You don't see the problem?
Do you have kids?
Because as a woman, you got to be able to take care of yourself.
No.
also.
Nah,
Like,
come on, man. No, let's not. No. I'm talking about something I lived. I ain't talking about something I heard.
Okay. Do you see the problem? Yes or no?
What's the problem, Scam?
Cause and effect. She broke down, didn't she?
For what?
Did she break down?
Yes.
Doesn't that mean there was a problem?
No, it wasn't a problem. She was in her feelings.
You got.
oh my God.
Oh, you got it. No further
You
questions.
didn't even take a chance
got
to
it.
listen to her or anything.
I
I think
did listen to
you're
her.
just so like this. You're like,
No.
How can you say How can you say he didn't take a chance to listen to her when he completely alleviated the problem out of her life for the
just
next 10 years?
that's messed up. Like, well, he just that's just
Alleviating
really
the
I
problem
don't
from her
know.
life,
That is
alleviating the problem from her life in its entirety for the next 10 years of life is messed up.
yeah, that's just wild to me because you don't know how you can't compromise, come to a resolution, come to some type of agreement.
To
That's just
leave some of
wild.
the problem on her plate. The only other option is to leave some of the problem on her plate. What he did was he made that problem non-existent. Period. So you're
Yeah,
saying
but
that should not.
she has to learn how to cope too. Like if
All right. See, Scam?
so it's
Exactly.
a give and
See?
take. You gotta
So there
give
is
people a
room.
chance to grow also. You can't
Right. So
expect them, I need you to be the best right now.
right.
Show up
So
and be
there
the
is room to be
best.
better.
He
You
didn't
see,
do that
Scam?
though.
Do you see?
He
There's room.
relieved her of the
There's
problem.
potential.
But
Yeah.
creator, let me tell you something, and I'm probably the oldest person on this panel. 4 years from being 70 years old. I see my grandmother take care of 2 sets of her children. I see my grandfather in the house. Never, he loved them children just like they was his children. Never seen them argue about this is messing up my relationship. I'm tired, I'm this, I'm that. And what I'm saying is the reason why I'm hated on both sides of these conversations is because I just try to look at the conversation and I don't come with men talking points, women talking points. I think that people hear so much and they just, even if that what a person is saying on both sides, they don't want to hear it anymore. But I really believe women are weaker today as far as when it comes to things that they did in the house with no problem at all. Women are weaker today and they make more excuses because there's doctors who's willing to sit around and come up with all kinds of things to make them feel like there's a reason why they doing what they're doing. And you know what? They are having to do this with 1.5 kids versus women before who used to have 10 and 9 and 7 and 8 kids. So what I'm saying is y'all make all kinds of adjustment when y'all go to y'all workplace. The boss man say, I don't care who your babysitter is or whatever. I need you for another 2 hours. Y'all make all kinds of adjustment for other men on the outside. And this is why really none of my wives ever worked on the outside of the house because I know they'll be willing to make adjustment for other men. But when it comes to my sanity and when it comes to my health and the things that I knew around the house, always got to get like I got to compromise or we got to have the discussion about it. But y'all don't give that pushback when you're out there making that dollar bill. But there's more important things than a dollar bill. There's peace that you can bring inside of your house, man or woman.
Hey, OG, it's funny how people in the comments dragging me for being a great dad. That's insane to me.
Crazy.
Listen, so let me say this.
Wow.
So watch this. Let me tell you something. Hey, Black Mile, I had to bring you up, bro, because you like I rock with you, but you sitting up here trying to say that I dismissed. Let me tell you something. When she broke down, I sit there and had a conversation, try to understand why she was breaking down. And when only thing she kept saying, I was tired. Well, guess what? I'm tired too.
Hello.
Hold on.
Yeah, but
You hear what I
Sure.
said?
that is crazy. This
My
is
bad. No,
like
Hold on.
my speaker went out.
Black Mile,
What's
can you hear
going
me?
on, everybody? How y'all doing?
Listen.
Yeah, I can
Can
hear
you
you.
hear me? Black Mile, can you hear me? So, what's the
Yes, sir.
nonsense you're talking in the comments? I just want to hear this.
Nah. So what I was saying was I disagree with your point about you being dismissive about her crime. Like one thing, because I struggle with that too, right? Like, so I'm currently going through a divorce, and one thing that I'm learning through my mess ups through that was I was hella dismissive with my wife emotions because like
Hold
when
on,
she
but did
would
I?
cry.
Hold on, but
Oh,
Black Mile, watch this respectfully, right? When we
right,
talking about a 4-month-old child, and he was 4 months at the time, right? At the end
right.
of the day, I sat there and listened to her cry and listened to her say whatever she had to say. But guess what, my
Right.
brother? At the end of the day, work still got to get done.
Nah, for sure, right? That's why I gave
So,
you that.
so,
So if
so
you
get
read
what
the
I did.
comment,
So get what I did. Since you want to cry, don't worry about it. You ain't got to worry about this no more. I got you.
if
So
you read
hold
the
on.
comment,
Black Mao, my response was, I got you. And I had her, and I've
right,
been had her ever since. So what we talking about?
right. Right. So okay. So I don't know who made the point about cause and effect, but whoever made that point, right?
That
Like
was
she was
me.
crying. Okay. So she was crying for a reason, right?
Hmm.
So, regardless of how minuscule that might be to you, we can't decide what is trauma or what's hurtful for no one else, bruh. I might can slam my foot in the door and not cry. You might slam your foot in the door and might scream, and you know, get what I'm saying? Like like what hurt me might not
All
hurt
right,
you.
but
You
but
know what I'm
but but
saying?
but but I
So
think
it's
you're missing my
unfair.
point though.
So, no, okay, well, maybe I misheard you, but it sounded like you was like, "Oh man, she was crying." That's weak. Like it might have
It
been weak to
is.
you,
It hold on.
right?
It
To
is to
you
me. It's
though,
still weak. I
to
don't.
you,
I'm not
right?
gonna change that it was weak because at the end of the
But
day, Ma, what I'm saying is, bro, I was working a full time job and running the business at the same time.
for
And then
sure.
when she broke down, I say, you know what? Don't worry about it. I'm gonna take this off your plate, like Big Aaron said. And I said, I got you. Now that I took this off your plate, you ain't got to worry about it no more. And that's what I did to this
Now,
day.
now look at right there, right there.
No.
He's entitled to feel like that's weak, but he did not communicate that to her. All he did was rectify the problem.
Thank you.
Right, right. Oh, that's fine. So you're right. I didn't. You're right. I
Yeah,
assumed
I
that you
never
told
told
her
her.
that.
I never
So that's
told her
my
she was
bad.
weak. I
That's
never
my bad.
said
You're
that.
right. My bad. That's my fault. I assumed that you told her that. So I'm
Why
wrong
would
for
I,
that.
bro? Why would I tell
My
her she's
bad.
weak?
No, that's my bad. So I'm apologizing to you because that was me projecting instead of listening to your whole your whole statement.
So,
So I'm
so,
gonna
so,
apologize for that.
like, I grew up
But
playing. Now you good, fam. You good. I grew up playing sports, right? So, if I'm playing basketball, if I shoot the ball and I miss it, what I'm supposed to do? Just stop playing?
no, not at all. Like that's not how it work out here. Like we know that we got to figure out how to problem solve, especially us being black. That's just life for
Exactly.
us.
Thank you.
However though, all I'm saying, bro, that if you read the comment though, right? I also said, imagine that you was upset about something, right, and you shut down, and because you shut down, she looked at you and was like, "Oh man, you immature," or insinuated you was immature because of that. That would be a problem, as it rightfully should, because it's cause and react. I'm clearly bothered by something, and instead of you trying to figure out what that is, you gonna call me immature because I'm acting in a way you feel is immature. But you get what I'm saying? I feel like it's the same thing. Like it's like you we can't. I feel like we gain. That's a huge problem in relationships, man. We try to dictate how other people should feel when all of us are human. We all gonna have reactions to things that happen to us, and we can't dictate how the other person should react, even if we feel like, oh man, this is you killing ants with sledgehammers. That might be the case, but guess what? You gotta let that person get that off, and then respect how they feel, and
Okay,
then
but
make the
this
decision
okay.
whether
Now
you
for
want to
sure,
deal
for
with that
sure.
or not
Listen, but
moving
bro, I'm
forward.
gonna be honest with you. I can care less.
I get you. I mean, and you're entitled to that. Like, look, but one thing I ain't gonna ever do,
And,
bro, is
and
sit up
maybe,
there
and
and
maybe,
tell.
and maybe it's because my granddaddy raised me. He was born in 1932. He was a little different, right? So,
Yeah,
so my thing is, bro, you can cry or this baby need to be fed. You can cry or this diaper need to be changed. What we doing?
on right.
No, I'm asking what we doing.
Now we gonna figure it out. Like, bro, I had my first
No,
child
no,
when I
no,
was.
we ain't finna figure it
We
out.
gonna
I'm finna
figure it
change this
out.
goddamn paper. I'm finna change this goddamn diaper and make this goddamn a bottle.
See,
That's what I'm finna do. And you
hey,
can
Trey,
sit
let
over there
me.
and cry.
Hey Trey, I was a
Wow.
father.
But
Hey
you
Trey, listen, Trey, I was a father at 16, bro. Like I
mm,
got 3 kids, right? All of them by my wife. I was 16 when the first one got here. By the time I was 21, all three of them. Like I'm 39 years old with a
For sure.
22-year-old, bro. I
For
ain't know
sure.
what the fuck I was doing, bro.
For
You get what
sure.
I'm saying? Like, bro, I was a whole kid. Excuse my language.
For
I'm
sure.
sorry. I didn't know what
No,
the
you
heck I was
good.
doing. I was out this joint, brother. You know what I'm saying? Like I had to figure it out. It's no. Yeah, definitely straight out DC. But yeah, bro, I realized I didn't know what I was doing. I had to figure
But let
that
me
out
ask you, but
as I
watch it.
was
Let me ask
going.
you a question, right? I took all the pressure, like I say, I took all the pressure off her as a mom, even to this day, bro. She don't have to spend a dime on that boy. Ain't never had to spend a dime on him since he been living.
Right. But her whatever her pressures are though, bro,
So no, hold
you
on, watch this. So this is my thing. If I would have, ooh, baby, it's gonna be okay. Ooh, baby, you okay? Let's get some counseling. But I still left with her with all the pressure. Then what?
okay, you know what? Let me ask you this, Trey.
No. I know.
Can I ask
Answer
you
that.
this? Before y'all got married, did you recognize that before? Like, did you before you got to the point where y'all got married? Did you recognize that as a behavior with her before y'all
Not at
even
all.
got? Okay, well, because like that will probably be the mistake right there. Then, if you allow me,
Not at
like
all. She was
because
not an
like
emotional
it,
person. Not at all.
because I'm not.
But you
I
didn't
know
answer my
people like
question
to.
though, Black Mall. If I would have said, let's go get counseling, let's go do this, let's go do that, and cater to
That's
all
called
her
being pro. I
emotions.
mean,
Hold
not
on, hold on.
catering,
If
being
I would have catered
proactive.
to all her emotions and left her with the responsibility, then what?
I mean, I don't think that's catering. I would say you were trying to be proactive. If you suggesting counseling, if you're coming up with solutions, I feel like that's you fighting for your relationship, trying to be proactive. Like I wouldn't, I don't,
Mhm.
I feel like that's you, trying to make it work. You know what I'm saying?
Black
I wouldn't
Mall,
say you was
are you
catering.
listening to what I'm saying?
You said if you would have told her, baby, let's go get counseling,
If
let's
I would
try
have
to.
got, hold on, when she broke down from postpartum, whatever, right? If I
Mm,
would have got her counseling, catered to her feelings, and then left her with the majority of responsibility of looking out for my son, then what?
like as far as financially and everything, like I'm not trying to understand it.
It's a
No,
dangerous
I'm not.
situation, brother. It's a dangerous situation. She's already have broke down.
Right,
Right. She still got that same responsibility. She's at her end. This is
right,
how a lot of babies get deleted.
for
He
sure.
took the
That's not true. We're not
responsibility.
gonna
Wait,
say
wait, wait.
that.
Stop. Don't tell me what I'm going to say. I work in the health field. Okay? I can say that. Okay? So this is what I'm talking about. Is she's already under pressure. It's going to take her a while when she go to counsel to relieve herself of that pressure. That baby still
Right,
got to eat. That baby
for
still
sure,
the pampers got to be changed. You
for
cannot
sure.
leave her with the responsibility that already made her broke in the first place. You
Right,
Exactly.
have to go in there and take care of your business with that child.
right. Definitely. That's what I mean. That's our obligation as a parent, though, right? Like we kind of
Yes, sir. And
signed up
that's
for
what I'm
that
saying is she can
when we
always get
bring them in.
counseling. She can always
Right,
get counseling. Why? But he's still gonna be taking care of the business. He can't leave
right.
that baby in her hands at that
No, he
point.
can't. Nah, no, he can't. Not at all. Not at all. And I agree with that. All I was saying again, first of all, like I said earlier, I thought like our whole thing was miscommunicated because I thought he said that he told this girl that. So just
No,
based
I
off
didn't
that
tell her
alone,
that. I was thinking that in
like
my
it was
head.
a joint right now. So that was my whole thing. I heard that. So I'm with you on this though. However, all I'm simply adding to the conversation is when you are with somebody, it's a commitment that this like we're supposed to die with this person, right? Like that's the whole thing we signing up for, right? So if you're gonna die with this person, this person should be the most important, even more than the kids. Like I feel like a lot of people mess up doing that. We put the kids before our partner when they should grow up, and the whole goal is for them to grow up, beat their person, and not care about you. So like this person right here should be the one person that matters to you more than anybody else. That goes both ways, the man and the woman, or whatever the relationship dynamic is. Like that should be the most important person to you, bro. Like, so in my head, if y'all not caring about each other's emotions, whether it's happy, sad, anger, whatever it is, then it's probably not going to work because that should be the dynamic of it, in
Black
my
Mall, are you
opinion.
serious, bro?
I'm dead ass serious.
That's
Why would you?
fact.
Why
That's
would you
real
No,
commit
as
talk.
to
a man,
somebody?
hold on, as a man, no. So as a man and creative, come off mute and let's have this conversation because you talking about this is triggering. There's nothing triggering about it. What is triggering about a man taking all the pressure off a woman's life? Help me understand that, creative.
We all
Because she
okay.
just had
Okay.
one moment of like weakness, and it's like you just said, no, you're not qualified to do anything, and you
That's
just
not
kept
what I said.
debating.
You put words in my mouth. I never
I
said
know,
that.
but that's what you painting the picture to
No, that's not what
be.
I'm doing. That's not what I'm doing, Craig. That's dangerous. Now that's dangerous. That's dangerous for you to insinuate that.
So I have a question. My question is, did you try to talk to her and see if you guys could alleviate the problem, or try to
I
see
did.
or try
What
to
are
see
we
if you
talking
can help
about?
her? Does she need help, or
No,
maybe
hold on,
she
no.
needs some arm or something?
Big
Help,
Aaron,
help,
Big
help,
Aaron, did
help,
you even
help,
hear what I
help,
said?
help. He provided the ultimate form of help and made the problem disappear. What are you talking about? If you're carrying a 5,000 pounds of bags up a hill, I see you struggling, and the next you blink, the next moment you're carrying your own body weight. That's all. Never touched another bag again. You're gonna tell me I made a mistake? What do you mean? He made the problem go away, vanish, poof, smoke, nothing. Nothing. What does he
but
need to
she's still a
converse about?
mom,
What
though. She should
strategy
still show up.
to show up? How much more can he show up? What is it? What
Not
does
him. I'm talking about the woman he had a baby with. That's what I'm talking about.
It was my
She can,
wife.
yeah, your wife. She can still show up and,
Guess
be
what? Hold
there
on.
for
Guess what? You
her
hold on. Watch
son.
this. You are correct, but I'm not finna wait on you to show up no more because you done showed me that you can't handle the responsibility. So I got it. So if you show up, you do. But if you don't worry about it.
Then
so you know how she
that's
shows
right
up? You know how
there.
she
That's
shows up?
problematic right
No,
there.
you know how she shows up? She comes back around when she's restored herself physically, mentally, and emotionally and said, you know what? I really appreciate, you coming in and saving the day. Maybe take him out to dinner and have a conversation. All right. How about we reevaluate these responsibilities? Maybe I can try it again, or what is it that makes it so easy for you? Or would you mind, having this conversation and maybe I could do it today, you do it tomorrow, and we go back and forth. But it's up to her. If she wants to get back in the fight, it's up to her to negotiate her way back in. He did exactly what he was supposed to do and completely
Hey,
alleviated the
Big O,
problem from
watch
her at
this. You know
all.
the crazy
You
part?
know what,
Hold on.
Trey? Maybe
No,
because
no, no,
I'm
no. Creative.
bothered.
Now, let me
I
help you
can't.
out.
I
Let
could
me help you out
never
real
see
quick.
that me being a mother because I also have a son. I could never see that like me just leaving my son. That is painful and is hurtful for me.
What you
So
mean
that's
leaving your son?
why this is
She didn't.
triggering.
Sister,
So
you talking about something totally different.
What do you mean leaving
Can
your
I?
son?
no, I'm saying because you made it seem like you took all the responsibility off of
But
her.
I
y'all
So
do it
did.
all the time,
so it's
creator,
like how is she showing up? Does she show up in any
creator,
type of
We were,
way?
creator,
listen, we were
creator.
living
Y'all
together. She
do
was
it.
still in the house. What are you talking about?
Creator, y'all do it all the time. When a man chooses to walk away from his children, you don't focus on him about why you feel the way, why you do that. You pick up the responsibility and you do the best job you can as the other parent. And y'all do it all the time. But when you heard it on the reverse, because of it didn't seem like something that you heard of, but y'all should know y'all do this stuff all the time. When a man decide to walk away, y'all pick up the slack and you take it, you embody it. You just take it and do the things you need to do. You don't try to chase down that man, try to figure out what was going on in his mind, what is he doing or whatever. Your responsibility becomes to be for that child, the best interest of that child.
Yes, oh yes, OG. I totally agree with you because as mothers, that's what we're catering and that's what we do. But just to hear a mother not fight or I don't know if she did. I don't want to put words
Ma'am,
in the
ma'am,
situation or
ma'am,
anything.
ma'am. We were married in the same house. What are you talking about? She was still there. What are you talking about?
Okay.
Whether she fought or not is inconsequential. What does that have to do with him? How is that his responsibility?
No, I was just the way he making it seem like after that I just did everything from
I
then on.
did. That's a fact.
There's only
So
one
that's
way to
what I
make that
was
seem, and that's
that's
maximum effort. What's how can you go wrong? That's called perfection. There's no flaw left on the table.
yeah, but shouldn't she want to show up or be
That's her
there? Like
That's
that's
something
her
she has to
problem.
deal with.
Right. That's her
His
problem.
problem, his
Exactly.
primary goal now is the best interest of the child.
yeah,
Right.
so I'm bothered by that. The fact that,
If
Yeah, but that's
if
something that a sisterhood should be talking about. How do you
right.
alleviate your problems that you wouldn't do as a person, creator? You wouldn't do it as a person.
yeah,
What
so
have
I'm
to be
very
happening?
bothered. I'm sorry.
Right. What happens to a woman that breaks down like that? At that moment, if you focus on just on the woman, that child's still suffering. And if you leave that child in that woman's hand, I'm not talking about postpartum or something like that. People don't understand. When women get like that, not only do these other things come in, they are go in the room, just like she cried to him, they would go in the room and just cry. And the baby could be in there crying too and just not even paying the baby any attention. So what I'm saying is it's a dangerous situation if he don't take over like that.
I know,
Right.
but this
I
is
I
so
agree.
hurtful. I feel like crying right now the way he said it. Like,
What?
If
Yeah.
I if I if
Like
I
yes,
she's supposed to
may
cry
if
too.
I
I'm
if
bothered
I
by
may
this.
if I may, Trey and panel, I'm gonna have to log off. But I just wanted to say that Trey, I commend you for stepping up to the plate and taking care of your son. while your wife was going through what seems like some type of postpartum. You know what I mean? Sometimes
Mhm.
us as women, our hormones kind of get all over the place, and it takes a big adjustment for it to get back into place after having a child. And so we tend to get tired, depressed, emotional. It's like a feeling outside of our bodies until we could get adjusted back again. To what Big Aaron was saying and OG and Scam was saying in regards to adjusting to our husband's wants, needs, and desires. There's always things that we can do to ensure that we can fulfill those desires, those wants, and those needs, right? And then, as a husband, my husband decides that sometimes without me having to ask, is just to step in and assist where he sees it's lacking or needed so that he can have that extra time, right? And vice versa for myself. But it was a good discussion. You guys have a great evening. Um,
Thank you,
I'm
Summer.
probably still gonna have it in my ear, but I'm probably gonna go to sleep. But you guys
Thank you,
try to get some
Summer.
rest, okay? All right,
Thank
have
you,
a blessed
Summer.
evening. Thank you
First
so
time
much.
being on a panel with you. Thank you, and your
All right, real
input
quick,
was
y'all. Let me read
very
these super chats,
appreciated.
y'all.
Good night,
Thank
Summer.
you.
Let me
Good
read these
night.
super chats
Have a
real
good
quick.
evening.
This up. I should have been ready. That boy Trip said, for the OG Trey cooking up another night of gumbo. And then OG had sent $10. He said, I can cook my own gumbo. I missed that one. All right, 30K says, Summer, if it's one man, one woman, how do we be fruitful and multiply? Hey, I'm gonna have to remember that one for Summer when she come back up here. All right, shout out for A-Dub for the 149 super sticker. Okay. And then Juan Solo said, that's the life of females. Cry about a situation they put themselves in, and no woman is taking care of their child 24/7. Stop the hop, whatever it is, hyperbole.
Hyperbole.
Oh,
Yeah.
hyperbole. Okay. Then we got hold on. Okay, we just hold on. That was Juan Solo. He came back again. Hold on, let me read. He said, they will say they work 12 hours and watching kids 24/7. Then he came back. He said, when the men cry about life, do women say I got it? What about that, creative?
What?
When men cry about life, do women say they got it?
I mean, yeah, women get up and they go get it.
Did you hear what I when men cry about life, do women say I got it?
And I said yes.
Okay. So what man have you helped?
I have helped a lot of men in my lifetime.
Okay. I'm not saying you haven't, but I'm just saying it's not registering to me like how you taking what I did in my marriage in a negative way. Because at the end of the day, when she broke down, I consoled her. I sat there and tried to understand her.
Mm-hmm.
And I understand what she was dealing with because that's when I first learned about postpartum. But at the same time, my son still got to get fed. His diaper still need to be changed. And guess what? If this is too hard for you and you're going through whatever you're going through, I got it. And so, and when she got over it, I still had it. To this day, I still got it.
So does she see her child? Like, does she
Yes,
show
she
up?
see him.
Okay, you made it seem like she don't.
I didn't make it seem like nothing. No, I
You said
didn't.
I got it. I got all of it. I pick him
I
up. I do
do.
this. I pay for school.
I
You
do. I
know.
do it all. You're
Yeah,
right.
you made it seem like she don't
I don't
show
need no
up or
help.
contribute or
Listen.
assist.
I don't need no help, and I honestly don't want no help. If I'm being real with you,
Yeah, but you should want your son to create a relationship with his mom,
he
though.
has a relationship with his mom. What are you talking about?
Yeah, she should be able
I
to
didn't say he
show
didn't have a
up.
relationship with his mom. I didn't say that.
Okay.
Continuing a relationship with someone is not the same as upholding your responsibilities to them.
I
Facts.
mean, does she watch her son? Does she help out in any kind of way?
Yes.
Okay, so there you go.
Oh, I
You
never
made
said
it.
you're projecting things that I never said.
I'm not projecting. That's the way you make it sound. So that's
No,
why
you
I'm
know what
just
it sounded
asking for
like?
clarification.
It sounded like what it sounded like was one day she changed the diaper and burst into flames. He put the fire out, calmed her down, and changed every diaper since and waited for her to come back around. 10 years later, no more diapers. That's what I heard.
Exactly. That's the way you made it seem. So that's why I needed clarification.
No, but
What is still
that
there?
changing a diaper does not define the parameters of motherhood. He didn't say that she escaped the responsibility to motherhood. He just said that this particular event caused her to come apart at the seams, and that event never showed up in her life again. That's all. But the boy still has a mother.
He still got. He over
I'm just
her house.
asking because
Listen,
most of the time
he's at our listen. He's at our house right now. Like I'm confused. Like you making stuff up in your head that's not even true.
I'm just asking the way you made it seem.
I
I'm not
didn't make nothing
saying
seem like nothing. That's what's wrong with y'all and y'all feelings.
Trey, you just said you just got on here. You was like, I don't ask her for nothing.
I
I
don't.
take
I
care of
don't.
her. I
I
pay for
don't.
school. I pick
I
him
do.
up. I cook for him after
Everything
school.
you saying is
So it's
true.
like, so we like we're waiting to hear what does the mother do?
Well, guess what? Whenever she gets him, she do whatever she do with him.
Okay, so that's what we just needed
Yeah, you let
clarification. Like,
you
is
let that
she
out.
in the life? So you
Yes,
now
she's in
you're
the life.
telling us.
He lives with me, but she's in his life. Yes.
Okay, that's it.
Hey,
That's all.
Trey, quick question. Is that what ultimately led to the divorce? Like, did you feel like since I'm doing all this by myself, I might as well be by
Nah,
myself?
that had nothing to do with divorce. No.
Okay. Okay.
That was one of my. I want to know that too.
It's crazy how they said it was taken away. When I said we were married, Big A. I said we were married in the same goddamn house, and she broke down, and I just started taking all the pressure off her. We're under the same roof at the time. We got divorced when he was 2 years old.
And see, Trey, this is why the other part of this conversation, the first part of this conversation, was so it was just so scrambled. It's due to the fact is people in general, not just women. Me being a single father, I can't tell you the places I went and didn't even have a place for me to put my name on the paper.
Mm-hmm.
So they don't even look at single fathers in the same way they look at single mothers.
That's a fact.
And I understand it used to be rare, but I'm saying it's not as if the father was not always a father, regardless if he was there or not. Why is it them papers don't have parent on there versus always had mothers on there? Now I'm talking about the 90s. I don't know what's going on in 2026, but I got my child when she was 3 years old. I raised her till she was 12, and I took her back to her mother so she can get the other half of what she supposed to be. So, but I do, being in an organization, my child say, Daddy, I'm understanding why women look at things, and men in general sometimes look at things because they never had to go through lines and sign documents, didn't even have a place for him to put his name on. So this is a problem. We talk about things that, things that men are talking about in the last 10 or 15 years as if these are not things that's not been recognized in the past, where we have to go in there and try to make things more balanced because men are being more single parents now than ever. And so what I'm saying is we got to make these adjustments. We just can't have this mindset. Women, you can't have this mindset just because that baby was tied into your biblical cord. His father is not important.
OG, I fully agree with you and 100%. And Trey did, he was a dad and he showed up, and he did his job to the full of his extent.
I'm
I'm just
still doing my job.
Yeah, and you still doing the job and you're doing a good job. I was just bothered at the fact that the way you made it seem like,
I didn't make nothing seem no way. I said she broke down when he was 4 months old, and after that, she never had to worry about him again. That's all I said.
Yeah, see that right there. She don't
That's
have
what I
to.
said. Like, what did I project as negative about that?
You could say like we're both parenting, and we have a great relationship.
Listen,
I
No,
take
listen.
no,
most of the,
no,
you know.
Go ahead,
no.
baby.
He said I made sure she never had to worry about that again. There is no negative component to that. He eliminated a worry for her. What you, I think, can do is interpret that as a good thing, and that she if she feels some kind of um loss of importance to self-importance, then it's incumbent upon her to re-engage out of appreciation for the fact that he completely saved the day. But he shouldn't change the way he communicated the event. He didn't. It's not a miscommunication, and there's no way to interpret that as him doing something wrong.
Nobody said anything. He's not doing anything wrong.
So
I'm
why?
just
So why
saying.
change the phrasing?
No, I'm just saying he made it seem like me. I'm taking care of my son alone. Me. That's
No, no, no. Why? Why?
It's
If
not what
there's
I
nothing
said.
wrong,
Yeah,
right?
but
Exactly.
that's what it implies. And maybe that's what I'm taking it, and maybe some people
That's
in the
there. You go.
chat.
Say that
So that's
again.
why I was asking some more questions to clarify it. That was
So
it.
I think the changing of phrase that needs to happen here is I misinterpreted what you said.
Yes, that was it. Yeah. Like,
No,
and
you
that's why I
told
was
him he
asking
should
him questions.
rephrase it. You said he miscommunicated. He made it seem like he should change the phrase. No, I think you should change the phrasing and say I misinterpreted what you said.
So if I said that, me and my child's father, we stopped talking and I wash my hands of him and
No, no, no,
I do
sweetheart,
everything
sweetheart.
for
We
my
were no, no, no.
son.
Remember, no. Correct. Hold on. I gotta correct you. Remember, context. He was 4 months old when she broke down.
Mm-hmm.
We didn't get a divorce till he was 2. So for 16 months, we were still together under the same roof. You think she didn't do anything at all? Like, come on, be for real. What I'm saying is, at the end of the day, I'm not going to give you an opportunity to break down again. So if you want to help, if you want to do something, God bless you, do your thing. But if not, I got it. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, but everybody on the chat is like, what happened to her after that? Did she did she
Well, he
get
didn't
back
say he
up?
was trying to make a Disney movie. He was telling you about a
I
situation.
know, but we did she get back up? Did she get back up?
Shit.
We just like,
I got you,
okay,
credit. I got you. But
that's it.
this is the main point. This is
That's
the main
it.
point out of this discussion. If we don't get anything else, it has to become a time in this country where fathers are respected as just as important in a child's life as the mother. This carrying the child, once that child breathes air for the first time, it become a living being. And both parents should have equal rights over that child. But so far in this country, up to just lately, that our responsibility and everything is almost like that's my child, that's my child, that's my child. Until it comes time to go to court, he won't take care of his child. You don't hear his child till it comes down to the money. The money comes across the courtroom, and I'm not saying that in all cases, but I'm talking about a mindset we need to get rid of, because a lot of these children are growing up without balance, and that's due to the fact is, if the woman is the backbone of the black community, that says the black man don't have no backbone. We got to get away from this type of mindset. So if some of my points sound like talking points from the manosphere, or some of my talking points sound like I'm simping, it's because reality of life is balance. And you go always have discussion. I'm pro black people. I'm not pro man, pro woman. I'm pro black people. And I know the unjust that we go through in this country because of some of the laws on the books that protect certain special groups in this country, but the children suffer.
Hey, creative, in real life, all I hear women tell me, I wish my child father was like you. That's
Yeah, we
all.
do. We
That's
do
all I
wish that.
listen. That's all I hear in real life. I'm not talking about the internet bull crap. I'm talking about in real life.
Yes, 100% agree with you. We do
So what
wish
we
that.
talking about?
We do wish that. I just wanted context because we didn't hear about the mother after she broke down. That's it.
We were still married.
Yeah, I understand, but you didn't say that. Well, she got
I
over
gave
it.
you, but I only talked about when she broke down. I didn't like Joji said. I didn't give y'all the goddamn Disney movie.
Yeah, that's what. But some people we want to hear that she's okay.
You
That's
know
like
what's
saying,
funny?
the man broke down, but we didn't hear anything else. Is he okay? Did
If
he
the
show
man broke
himself?
down, y'all wouldn't give two Fs. Go ahead, Big Aaron.
There's proof in that because it seems like we don't care about the man in the situation. The story goes she's under pressure. He buckled and broke down. A man took that pressure off of her and alleviated it. The next question would be, well, how's the man holding up with the pressure that just broke a person? Why worry about the person that's no longer drowning? We should worry about the person that's in the water now. And we don't ask that question. We ask, has she warmed up? Has she had her tea? Does the blanket? No, she's no longer drowning. She can breathe air. But that poor soul's still requiring to tread water. How's he making out? We don't ask that.
Trey, are you okay, Trey?
Nah. Respond to what. Respond to what Big Aaron said. Nah, he respond to that.
Why don't we do that?
Oh, Big Aaron. So you're trying to say we ask about the parent that stayed? Is that what you're saying?
Okay, what I said was in this particular circumstance, this is proof that we don't care about the well being of men. And I'm asking, why is that the case?
In this case scenario, because Trey said, I got it, I did it, I didn't care. So he sounded like he did it. So we're concerned is why wasn't his wife, why wasn't she able to, get back, or did he just take it from her? We just asking. That's it. We're just concerned about where
No.
the story went.
So let me give you more context. So when we got divorced at 2, he came with me.
Mm-hmm.
Because he a boy, he not a girl. He need to be a man. So
Okay,
he
so
need to be with
that's
his daddy.
if you
Period.
would be like, oh, we agree that
Yeah,
he's
we
gonna stay
agreed.
with
We
me.
agreed for him to come to me. You're right. That's
Okay,
what
end
happened.
of story. We'd be like, okay, then yeah, you a dope dad. That's what's up. But when you say she broke down and I took it, I paid for this, I did this, I did that, and
Listen, man, listen. Things still got to get done. I ain't got time for y'all be sitting up with all this wine and crying bull crap. I'm sorry, respectfully. I don't do that. I don't sit in my emotions. I get stuff done. I'm a man. Because at the end of the day, if we don't get it done, guess what? How's it gonna get done? And we get ridiculed and blamed for everything. So guess what? We getting the work done. Listen, I can't argue feelings. I can only argue facts. That's it. Y'all can keep that emotional bull crap.
nobody is criticizing you for it. We just saying that
You've been
if you took
criticizing me this whole time.
because of the whole context of the lady broke down and you said you took
What
all
they got
the
to do with me
you took
helping me break it
everything.
down? They ain't got nothing to do with me.
If you would have gave context and said, "Oh, I'm the dad and I took the son and we agreed on that because he's a boy,"
Man,
nobody's gonna give you
You need
man,
pushback.
you
We
don't
gonna
you
be
don't
okay.
you need to have the
Trey,
context that he's the dad articulated to you.
Trey. Oh, go ahead. Go ahead. I'm sorry, Big Aaron.
No, I was. She said he added context when he said I'm the dad, and I'm like, you need that context articulated to you.
Yeah,
That
because
changes
in
the
his
way you.
case, it'd be craziness. They'd be like, "Oh, I took my son. I went to court and I fought for my son." And she was like, we sometimes we like, what's wrong? What happened to the mother? Like, we ask those questions. Like, was she incapable or something? So
No,
that's
she's
why
not
bigger.
incapable. She's very financially well off. What are we talking about?
Okay, so that's it. That was it.
Oh, it's okay, creator. Hey, Trey.
Yes, sir.
I got to go, but I got a $25 song. You know how I do this about like once a month.
You can say
Play.
what?
I said I got a $25 song. You know how I pay you money to play a song that I need to get a message over,
You
and
got a $25 song.
yeah, and like we did the last time. You play the song,
Yeah.
I give you $25. So I'm gonna share my screen, and I think
Oh,
this
gee, this
is.
better be a good song, brother.
Hey, Trey.
I'm just saying.
This is not a dick and pony show. That you know when I have a message I'm trying to
Hey,
get over.
no diddy, my bro. Pause.
Okay, no diddy. Pause. Okay, so I'm gonna share my screen. You can get $25 for it anyway. All that other garbage that be here, and I'm gonna kill your mom and dad and all that other stuff. It ain't one in them. All right. So I'm gonna share my screen. And I'm
It's gonna be it's gonna be the Charlites.
Yeah, something like that. It's gonna be something like that. I'm gonna share my screen, Trey, and I'm gonna send you. Y'all can go ahead and talk till I get it all together. And
Hey, Creator, are you a feminist?
Am I what?
A feminist.
No. Why? What do you mean by that? Because being a feminist is nothing wrong with being a feminist.
I didn't say it
you can say
was.
what type of talking points do you agree with these
I
outrageous?
never said it was. I just asked a question. Like that's what I'm saying. Like I make a statement, and then you did all these projections. It's crazy, man. You crazy.
And I was kind of digging on a creator.
Nah, I like talking to Creator. I actually like talking to her, even though she throw it off. She don't see it, but it's all good.
I like creator. She's a beautiful.
Nah, I like Creator too. She just crazy. She don't see it.
Oh my God.
She's a beautiful chocolate woman. That's all I can say.
Oh, gee, you look at her breast. Chill out.
No, I wasn't. I was looking at her face. I like her smile. She got that.
Yeah, I bet you do. But you said something about her breast. Like I heard.
No,
that.
I was talking about you, Trey. You ain't supposed to bring that back up. All right, I'm gonna play this song, and I'm gonna be sending you money while I'm playing this song. All right. So I like for everybody to listen to that in the chat. Listen to the words, okay? I think this is a problem with the black community. Can you hear it?
Yeah, I can hear it.
Yes.
I've been watching the storm. I've been feeling the weight of the world on our doorstep, of the hands of fate. And I'm standing here ready to shoulder the load, to be the compass that points us down this open road. I'm asking for the wheel, I'm asking for your hand, to let me be the one who takes a final stand. So give me the lead, let me be your cover, more than just a partner, more than just a lover. I'm asking you to trust the vision that I see, to yield your heart and find your rest in me. Just follow my step, let your worries subside, and let me be the strength that's standing by your side.
I hear the words you're saying, they sound steady and deep, but there's a promise in your eyes you haven't quite kept. You wanna be the head, you wanna be the guide, but there's a missing piece you're trying to hide. You're asking me to bow to the man that you are, but you're steering this ship by a fading star. How can I follow where you're gonna go when you're running a race that you don't even know? You're asking for a crown you haven't earned yet, demanding a tribute while you're deep in debt. How can you ask me to bend my knee to you when you won't bow your head to the one who is true?
Look, I was talking about a throne, but I forgot about the floor. Tryna lock the windows while I left the open door. I wanted all the yes, but I wasn't giving God the amen. Building up my pride, trying to be the greatest of the men. But you called it out, you saw the cracks inside the frame. How can I leave the house if I'm running from the name? I'm putting down the crown, I'm picking up the cross, 'cause leading without him is just leading.
Yeah, we gotta get it right. Starting with him tonight. No more tricks, no more pride. Just the truth on our side.
And this is why I believe that we're having a problem in our community.
Hey,
You
OG,
know,
man, I don't hear all that, man.
I know, but I'm gonna
Hey,
put it.
no,
Hey,
listen.
I
I
paid
need that.
$25 for
Hey,
it.
say, man,
Yeah.
I need that song. What you talking about?
Yeah, that was a good
Oh, that
song.
song hard as hell, boy.
I wrote that song about 3 weeks ago.
Hey, bro, then I just, bro, why my text me the song right now, bro? I need that, bro. That mud hard, bro. I ain't gonna lie. That last one was kind of but that one right there, OG, you did that, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna jam that tomorrow, fam. I swear to God.
All right, I send it
Take
to
the
you.
crown off and pick up the cross. I like that part.
Yeah, send me that joint, man. That was a powerful song, OG. Real
All
talk.
right, let me get this other $5 out there, out of the way.
You trying to create a radio station, OG? What you got going on?
Hey man, you know I ain't got nothing to do but look at over these people all night long and write stuff that's in my mind by the things I hear on these panels.
Shout out to Tiffany. She said, "Great song, OG. Appreciate you for the super chat, Tiffany." Shout out to Big Giz. Shout out to the panel and the chat. Good topic tonight. And Creator never answered. She never answered one question when he said, "When a man cry about life, do women say I got it?" She never
I said
answered.
yes.
Okay, yeah, you lying, but
I
I'm gonna
said
let
yes.
you was lying.
YES. Yes.
You was lying, but okay.
Yes.
Black Miles said just showing love. OG with the 20 ball for the song. Man, you lying. Why you over there lying? Brother Neil with the super sticker for the $3. Appreciate that, Baba. Hey, appreciate our support. DFJC, Trey, everybody, what's the word, gang? And we over here chilling, man. We trying to work on creative and help our mind.
Oh
We
my
trying to
God.
get scam like quit being a goofy. You know, Big Gay give a number game.
Scam said he's a feminist. I love
Hey,
it.
my man changed his name to I'm a Feminist, though. Hilarious.
I love it.
Because he
Hey,
is.
hilarious.
Hey, Black Mom, because he is
Yes, sir.
one. He be one. That's the problem.
Yeah, hey, man. Hey, real talk, though, man. So some of these problems, in my opinion, and some of y'all going to
Hey,
disagree,
Black
but
Mom,
it's
you
patriarchy.
loud as hell, bro.
Oh, my bad, brother. My bad.
Sound like we talking
Hold
to
on.
NASA in 1979.
Yeah, I need his mic. You get your mic from.
God damn, you loud, boy.
My bad.
All right, my word is bond. I send my $25. Peace and love, and everybody have an amazing day tomorrow. Okay.
All right, my brother. Take it easy.
Hey, I'm a black male. Appreciate you understand everything you said.
All right, Mr. Feminist.
Yeah, but what you was
I'm about to skip and go about from wave 1 to about wave 6.
My boy say he a feminist.
What you was about to say though, Loud Mike?
Algorithm petty. He said OG stealing music from his residence and claiming to be his. Yo, he petty. That was funny. I can't even lie. But creative, you still don't understand what I was trying to say, convey to you this whole time.
No, I did. I got it.
Oh, okay. It took you 30 years.
It didn't take me 30 years. You just left out lots of context.
Nah, I ain't got to explain to y'all my business.
If you don't, then we're gonna have to like fill in those.
No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't.
Come up with assumptions.
No, you don't. I'm a superhero. That's all you need to know.
Okay, we're gonna come up with assumptions. You could be a superhero, but then you're gonna come off as a little bit arrogant. That's it.
I don't care about none of that.
Okay.
We can argue facts, not feelings. I can't argue feelings.
And I said okay, that's fine.
I'm trying to help you out. So you raised your son by yourself?
No.
Oh, okay. I ain't gonna get in your business. I don't feel like it tonight.
Okay, good.
I'll interrogate you another day.
Maybe what was Mal about to say?
What you say, Black Mom?
He was about to go
Am I
ahead.
still? I'm still loud.
No, you good.
Nah, I was saying that a lot of these issues I feel like stem from
Yeah,
patriarchy.
Yeah, you loud. Just don't talk too loud.
Back away from
Okay. Now, what I was saying is a lot of as far as us as men not getting the proper, people caring about us when we going through things. It's due to us subscribing to this patriarchal stuff up here to where they feel like we aren't supposed to get it. And as long as we keep doing that, I feel like we're gonna have those issues, man. Like we gotta fix this whole gender expectations thing that we all subscribe to. We gotta break away from that. As long as we keep doing that, Trey, we ain't never gonna get.
That ain't going nowhere, bro. Respectfully.
And as long as it's here, that's why we gonna keep going through what we going through as men. Because as long as we subscribe to that, we supposed to be tough enough to just deal with that.
It's not
according
true.
to that.
Let me tell you why it ain't true. Creative. Watch this. Creative. If me and you are dating, when we stop at a gas station, do you expect me to pump the gas?
Yes, I hope that you will. But if I'm by myself, I could do it.
No. Quit. No. If I'm in the freaking car, do you expect me? Keyword: expect me to pump the gas.
Yes.
Okay. If we're in the house and we're laying down and someone intrudes in the house, do you expect me to grab my firearm and take care of and eliminate the threat?
Yes.
So, Black Mile, what are you talking about?
So again, you should want to do those things, sir. That's not
No, because you said
right. The way these things, listen to me. We are as us. When I say us, I'm talking us as Black folk, right? We are subscribing to something that wasn't created for us, brother. It was created for people who don't look like us.
What is that?
The whole patriarchal thing. That's not for us, bro. That was created for somebody, people who.
I got you.
So hold on.
No, we building.
Can I land my plane real quick, Dre? Hold on.
But when you make a statement, bro, if you stem into something else, like I want to build up on line because now what is your understanding of patriarchy?
So, sir, the way that it's currently constructed, sir, we are practicing something that was created in America by European folk, for European folk. This was not created by us the way the patriarchy works. That was currently. We're not talking outside of America. Don't tell me what they're doing out of Africa. Don't tell me what they're doing in other countries. We're talking where we live at here in the United States of America. What we are subscribing to here, the way it's currently constructed, it doesn't work in our favor as Black folk. Would you agree to that, Trey?
I don't even understand what the operational system is that you're talking about that we're operating according to. So explain that to me. That's what I'm waiting on. That's why I asked you a few minutes ago.
Say it again. I didn't hear you.
The way we're operating, communicate and tell me how we're operating that's not benefiting us.
So we're operating in a system in America that we didn't even have access to capital and all of that too until desegregation. Like it was literally illegal for us to have access to capital until it ain't even been 100 years since we've had capital to it, right? So inevitably, since we're so far behind, Trey, as a folk, to try to subscribe to something that folks have had access to the entire time that we have and to try to do what they're doing, to me, just doesn't make sense. Especially if you look at the statistics, it don't even work for them. Like white people are struggling with that shit. And at no point have they been held back from it. So for us to think that we going to subscribe to something that they've had access to the entire time and be able to work it out like they do and it don't work for them, that just don't make sense to me, Trey. So that's what I'm saying. Like the
I
way
thought,
we're
I
up,
thought, oh, no. Hold on. So you went to capital. I thought we were talking
the
about,
patriarchy.
no,
Yes,
hold
that's
on,
how it
Black
works.
Mom.
That's how it works. Like in
Black
patriarchy, the
Mom.
man is expected to bring home the capital and is expected to do all the things that you said that you were doing, sir. And you should be commended for. And
So
that's
hold on.
dope.
So hold on, real quick. So what capital have I have? Big A, are you catching what he putting down? Because I'm lost.
I'm trying.
Okay, so he said that Trey said that he was a provider, he was paying for everything, he was doing all of those things as well as running a business. Am I misspeaking? Did you say that right?
Correct.
Okay, right. So here in America, right, we are. That's what we're told. That's what our roles are as men, right? We all take pride in that. We subscribe to it, and we go out here and we do our thing. Now the problem is, as black folk, we aren't given a fair shot to do those things. We don't have the proper access to those things to enable for our households to be able to run in that manner. Some of us do.
So hold on. Are you speaking about me or are you talking about black folk in general?
And no, I'm not talking about you in specific. I'm talking about us as a whole. Clearly you just said that you was doing those things. So I'm not talking about you.
Let me tell you why. Don't you know that black people as a whole spend more money than the country Russia? Did you know that?
Yeah, but that's also taking into account bills and things. See, that's like the most used. No, it is though. You have to go look at that, Trey. No, it does matter because we're not just spending on. They're making it seem like we just out here buying.
No.
A lot of that spends goes to expenses.
Black Mall, we waste a bunch of money for him every goddamn day.
Everybody does, brother. Not just us though. That's what I'm saying, bro.
So when you say we don't have the capital, I say we do have the capital.
No, we don't though, bro. In order to have capital, in order to have capital that could get real, you have to have ownership, and we own the least amount of things, and then like we don't own anything.
And it's our fault.
So,
it's our fault. It's our
fault. And so it was our fault that we kept those things away from us until 1968 when we desegregated everything.
No. What I'm saying is, right, we understand. Hold on, we understand that they had a head start, respectfully, right?
Right, a hell of a head start.
Hold on. So they had a head start, just like they had a head start on Asians. They had a head start on the Indian community, and the Indian community and the Asian community has surpassed everybody in America, and they and they had and they didn't have a first shake as well. So even though we understand that they can go back to their countries and they have ties back to their country, got it. Now let me just speak slowly to black people. Now, the system that we are part of, we choose to operate in it.
We choose to operate in what? In poverty? Is what you're saying?
Sir,
we're choosing to be in poverty. Is what you're saying?
That's what I'm saying. No, I'm not saying poverty. I'm saying the system that we're in. Like, okay. Let me ask you a question. Is any of your money in the bank?
Yeah. Definitely.
So, hold on. So if your money is in the bank, that means you're operating and you're cooperating with the goddamn system that you're complaining about. So if you,
for sure,
what you need to do is, hold on.
Not all my money in the bank, but you said is any of it in there?
Hold on, it don't
all
matter.
My money ain't in the bank.
You shouldn't be using the bank then if you got a problem with the system. So you need to take your money out the bank.
Bro, that's like a mute point, Troy. That's like saying I shouldn't be on the internet right now, bro. Like, what's your name?
You don't need to use no credit cards. You don't use no debit cards. You shouldn't have got
how can you go through life without using debit cards?
Hold on. You shouldn't have got no loan from the bank for your house. You shouldn't do none of that. Because all of that is a part of the system.
Trey. That's not Trey. So you have to obviously find a way to operate in the system. Did you not hear my brother complain about the system?
Yeah.
Trey, again. Okay, so Trey, again, what I said was to expect us to do something at a level of our counterparts that we haven't had access to do in the same amount of time doesn't make sense, bro. Like it doesn't. It doesn't at all. It's like It's crazy. It's the reason why we gotta raise children to at least they're 18. To expect a 9-year-old to operate at a level of a 33-year-old is retarded. Excuse my language, but it just doesn't make sense. So to expect somebody to do something at a level of somebody who's had a 400-year head start at it, bro, is crazy. So what we should be, in my
Black Mom.
where you from, Trey?
Black Mom. My 4-year-old has more money than grown people.
Trey, where you from, Trey?
Hold on, I'm gonna say it again. My
Trey, where are you
4-year-old.
from?
I'm in Dallas, Texas.
Okay, I'm from DC. Listen, hold up. Let me. I'm from DC. I know black wealth, bro. I grew up in it. Chocolate City is just like Atlanta. The money here with black people goes way back, right? So listen to me, bro. Trust me. I'm not. I'm telling you. I've seen this growing up my whole life, bro. Like when it comes to money, right? In order for you to be able to truly make capital, bro, you have to be able to own things, bro. Now, when you break down ownership in this country, just look at it, bro. This is easily Googleable. We don't have ownership in anything. Now, ask yourself, why is that?
Hold on, because it's our fault. I tell you that.
It's our fault.
Okay, hold on. Let me break it back down again because you're not picking up what I'm putting down. Do you order from Amazon?
Yes, I have. Yes, for sure.
Stop ordering from Amazon.
Stop ordering from Amazon. Okay, and order from.
Do you shop at Walmart?
I have. Yes, I have.
Stop shopping at Walmart.
Okay.
So, buy black, support black. And if there's not a black something, create the black.
Bro, we do that. What do you mean, bro? I just told you I live in DC. That's what we do here, bro. It's people who got businesses, families who have all of that you're talking about that's been here since the 60s and 70s, bro. And it still hasn't done what you saying it would do because what you're saying, like, it takes more than just buying black, bro. Like, it really does. Like, that's not really. I know Killer Mike and them like to get on, TV and tell y'all that's the thing to do, bro. But at the end of the day, no, they are just as much. It's not real, bro. Like, at the end of the day, that thing, that's all you got to do is just look at the statistics of it, and they'll tell you, it'll show you it doesn't work. Even
Big Aaron, hold on, Big Aaron trying to say something to you, but I'm gonna say,
oh, my bad. Go ahead, Big A.
I'm gonna say the last thing. I'm gonna let Big A cook. Let me tell you something.
What's happening?
Let me make the last statement. When I say black wealth, when it comes to us as a collective whole, our GDP is more than Russia.
Okay.
That alone tells you that we have the power. We're just not appropriating our money in the proper places.
Okay.
That's all it is, bro. But go ahead, Big A.
Yeah. So I think what's happening is he's using the fact that we're not near the front of the economic race in America, and the reason why we're not there, he's using those as an explanation as to why we're incapable of doing a job that we really aren't supposed to be doing, or that no one's doing, or doing a job that I think is misinterpreted, right? So men, by and large, because we're supposed to be the primary breadwinners in the home, that doesn't mean we're supposed to be the sole source of provision of resources in the home by and large. There's no community where the men are doing that, where we're 100% breadwinners. No. What it's saying is we're primary, meaning most of the time we should be handling more than we should be handling the majority of the income, and in case of emergency or lack, we should be the first in line as an option to rectify the problem. But it's not 100% our responsibility 100% of the time for 100% of the people. That's not the case. No one is doing that. What we do have, and what we do have, we are fully capable of doing what we're supposed to do, and that's be the primary source of resources. And if we did what Trey's trying to explain that we should be doing, we will be able to do exactly that. Most of us will be able to take care of most of the issue most of the time if we're smart. That's all.
I know. So again, I don't disagree with that. Again, we've seen it work. The Black Panthers showed us it can work. Okay, we just got to stop
patriarchy working.
But what did they do though? It was more socialism. It was socialism work. What they were doing is they're so representative that people think that these were just a bunch of violent niggas with guns. No, these were doctors, these were lawyers who were able to go out and take their resources and bring them back to where they were most needed. Okay, that's what we need to be off of, bro. Like we need to, like in my opinion, we are too far behind. We can't get to the bag and then go move out of the places where the resources are needed. No, we need to keep that there because we're too far behind. We can't do what we see them do. It's just, to me, that's not realistic. You know what I mean? Like those resources need to be where they are. But once we get the resources, even myself, once I got some
We can hardly hear you. Like you going in and out. Your mic is very low.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm trying not to speak loud. I'm sorry. He told me I was super loud earlier, so I'm trying to be cognizant of that. But what I was saying was that we right now, we need to be practicing socialism more so than striving to that. Like we are so far behind that our resources need to go back to where they are most needed to help us pull each other out. And that would be us doing what you're saying, Trey. That would be us, black supporting black. That would be us doing that, Trey. Imagine if your neighbor was a dentist and their neighbor downstairs was a doctor. Like imagine if that was a reality. You know what I'm saying? Like that alone would take us that would help improve in conditions like so much, just because you got access to somebody that's next door to you who can help you get that tooth out your mouth that you can't afford. You know what I'm saying? Who can help you do certain things that you can't afford. Like we need to really think like that because we're so far behind the 8-ball.
Yeah, but the philosophy of patriarchy is not what's stopping us from thinking like that. That's the problem.
Facts.
I mean, it's literally a whole go get it. I got mine. You go get yours. That's literally the whole, like you're really subscribing to that. Like that's what it is. Like it's not what's the word I'm looking for? A promotion of of what I'm saying. It doesn't promote socialism at all. Like it's more so you got yours, get out of there, and you tell the next man to figure out how to get there.
Right now, I thought you started off talking about gender, and now you're talking about this is crazy.
Socioeconomic structures have nothing to do with gender roles. It's socialism and patriarchy are not. That's like saying bananas are sweet because the floor is dirty. I mean, what?
No, I said we should subscribe to socialism instead of what we're doing right now, sir. I'm not saying that it was. I said right now we're chasing the patriarchal lifestyle, but we're too far behind the 8-ball to do that. That's what I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. We're too far behind the 8-ball to be doing that. Like that's all I'm saying. Like it's in layman's terms. Like everything else is
Black Mile. Let me tell you something. In 90 days, we can shut this whole system down. You know that?
90 by how doing that? How so? Enlighten me.
By inconveniencing ourselves of convenience.
Yeah. So not going to work. Like what is like that what you're saying?
I didn't say not to go to work. I never said that.
No, I'm asking. No, I know you. That's why I'm asking. Like I'm asking you to elaborate on like what by convenience.
Okay. First of all, every black person need to get out the NBA, need to get out the NFL. We need to create our own. And at the end of the day, you know what's going to happen? All the sponsors are going to come to the black people because guess what? We are the most entertaining when it comes to that. Boom, that's one thing. Then we stop ordering from Amazon. Stop being so goddamn convenient. Stop eating fast food. Grow your own. Cook at home every day. That's a start.
Right.
Where we start at.
Right.
Then we stop buying houses, right? Because and y'all might disagree with me. Buying houses ain't nothing but a debt. You know what we do? I agree. This is what we do. We find somebody, a black builder, and what we do, we just create our own form of housing, buy our own land. If that black person build a house, come up with something affordable for each black person, so we buy those houses only, and we live on the land. Of course, you still got to pay property taxes, but you're not getting loans from the bank, putting yourself in further and further debt, 20, 30 years. So you inconvenience yourself, or just buy your mobile home and just put a foundation. Buy you some land, buy your mobile home, just put a foundation down. It's just like having a regular house. A lot of people don't even understand that. You understand what I'm saying? And you'll come out cheaper, and your house will be paid for. No debt. You know what I'm saying?
Right, so, for sure.
It's a ways we can do it without being caught up in the system, right? So at the end of the day, if we did that as a collective, we would shut this whole goddamn system down. And guess what? They gonna tell us, hey, what can we do for y'all to patronize us?
Hey Troy, what you just said. Imagine if imagine if those NBA players and entertainers you talking about, imagine if they brought those resources to where they're needed. Like you ain't even gotta leave the league. Just don't leave where you from once you get there. That's what I'm saying, Trey. Like imagine if they brought that $100 million contract and those resources to where they're needed. Because you like
we have to leave the league.
No, Trey, we can get there. No, Trey, we can get there eventually. But again, you got to be realistic. You can't just up because in order to do a league, you need money.
Sir, let me tell you something. If we leave, the sponsors are coming.
I mean, I understand that, Trey, but I feel like what you're underestimating is the money that they get from these TV contracts on stuff like these people that these people who own these leagues. These are the hold on real quick, Trey.
All of it.
Trey, hold on. I understand that, Trey, but you've got people who are again right now, right? You can go get your money from the league, right? It's nothing wrong with starting your own league. However, you need to make sure you have the resources to properly do so. You know what I'm saying?
And listen, if Steph Curry and LeBron James left right now and all the black men went with them, guess what? Coca-Cola, all these white sponsors, all these big companies, right. Guess what? All them coming gonna be right behind.
Right, but that's still white money though, Trey. Coca-Cola's a white-owned company, Trey. But that defeats what you're saying, Trey. Right?
Now you contradicting yourself because
no, I'm not, Trey. Because you just said create our own black stuff, but we gonna use white money to do it. That's what you said.
No, sir, bro, you gotta let me speak. You literally just said not to leave the league. Big A, did I say that?
I did, but you're trying to tell me that we can start our own black league. I'm telling you, no, don't do that until you got your own money to do that. That's what I'm saying.
This one makes sense. This man said
Trey's making better sense.
Okay. Trey's saying we should start our own black league. Yeah. But he's saying once we do that, Coca-Cola and all of these people who we're trying to avoid, because these are the same people who we having issues with. Like, go do your history on Coca-Cola and all of them, bro. Like, these people are actively
you're not listening to yourself, Black Maul.
I am listening, bro. Again, if you're going to do it, you got to all the way do it, bro. You can't say, I'm about to create my own black. Once you take money from white, once you take money from them, you have to.
You're still taking money from them. If you stay in the league, you're contradicting yourself.
Okay, bro, listen. Again, I said, if you stay in the league, right? But
that's
you're bringing the
that's white people money. It's the same.
I understand that, bro. Listen what I'm saying, Trey. If you're staying in the league and you're bringing the money to the hood where it's supposed to go, okay, instead of taking it to the Beverly Hills or wherever you decide to move, okay, where they already are heavily resourced. The government themselves resource these high income neighborhoods themselves, okay, so they don't need those resources. They're going to get them. Bring them to the hood. Let's start there, bro. We can't just overnight create our own. It's unrealistic, is all I'm saying, Trey. To just up and say, "Oh, today we're gonna start our own league," bro. It's tried. It has been tried. What you think Ice Cube trying to do right now with the big 3? You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, what you think he's trying to do? You think he's not trying to do that, bro? Like, it's not. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's plenty of examples of people trying to do this, and it hasn't worked. Like,
no. So. You're saying do what now? Because I lost you for a minute. You said bring the money to the hood.
Again, we're too far behind, Big Earn. Okay, we're way behind in this race. A 400-year debt behind in this race. Okay, so to think that we just going up and just go create our own league and do all of that, to me, is unrealistic. However, what we can do, though, is take the resources, instead of taking the resources we're getting from them and taking them away from them, keep them there. You know what I'm saying? And help build up that way. And then once we get to a point where we do have our own foundation because we're bringing that there, then you go from there. You know what I'm saying? You got to have an infrastructure. When you build a home, it starts with the infrastructure, man. That got to be stable. That got to be right. If that's not right, it's not going to go properly. And we're too far behind to just think we're going to start our own thing and boom. You know what I'm saying? And it's going to be.
I don't know what you're saying to answer your question. So the question I asked was, are you saying bring the money to the? I mean, what you're saying is very, very disjointed and incoherent. What you're saying, you're saying that we keep things are the way they are, and do what?
Okay, so we have to stop taking the resources away. Those of us
From
who are
what we
fortunate enough
so
to
slow
get
down,
into them.
before. So when you make statements, let's analyze each statement, because if we move forward, then we're moving forward with the presupposition that I agree with what you're saying. So
Right.
let's establish an agreement on what you're saying first. When you said we need to take resources, what resources and from what?
Okay, so the example that was used was athletes and entertainers. So I was speaking on them. When the athletes and entertainers are highly paid individuals who typically take their money and leave where they're from and take those resources to wherever they now live, which is typically a more better governed neighborhood than the one that they came from. That's what I'm saying.
And what I'm saying, Big A,
you're
hold
saying when
on,
black
Big A.
people make it, they move out of the hood. What's that have to do? What's that have to do with these same black people being able to create their own leagues and their own industry?
Because it takes money to do that. You can't just create nothing with nothing. Anybody who tell you that they can make money with no money is lying to you, bro. It takes money to make money.
So, Big A, hold on, Big A.
So you have, yeah, go ahead.
No, so that's what he presented. So what I presented was, he said we're not going to make any money. If LeBron James and Steph Curry say, hey, we're leaving, all the money is leaving with them. That's what Black Mob is not understanding. So instead of me getting a salary that has a salary cap, now I become the owner and I don't have a salary cap because now I own the team.
Right.
It hit different.
Yeah, so what Trey's saying is correct, and I think what's happening in Black Malls, maybe you don't fully understand the word resources and money. So there's what is, you know what the primary resource is, right, in industry? It's the human resource. That's first and foremost. Second, the most important resource is the resource of real estate, which is limited. There's only one planet that we live on. Money is just a tool that we use to track how these resources are managed and exchanged, right? So when you say a rich person makes it and they leave the hood, them leaving the hood, buying an expensive house with cars and things is not take away or make it impossible for them to restructure the way, let's say, entertainment is owned and operated, right? Just if they amass their money and stay in the hood in a house that's $100,000, that doesn't mean that they can use that money to create a new industry. The industry is far too expensive for that, right? And what you're saying is you replace liquid cash and take it from one thing to another. No, continue to buy expensive real estate because it's still real estate. Just because you buy a home doesn't mean that money vanishes. The only money that vanishes and goes to the bank is the actual interest on the loan. But you're still building equity. So you can buy all the real estate you want. Really, what you need to do is focus on credit. If you buy an expensive home or a series of expensive homes, you live in one, rent the others out, and use the credit that you're building in financing these homes to gain even more capital to start industry. But staying on the block in a $100,000 home, you're doing nothing for your credit. You're just taking a liquid resource and hoping you can save it enough one day to get into a game that is way bigger than that strategy. Right? People that own really expensive cars, they don't do it by saving their pennies. They leverage other assets. The last thing you want to do is keep your assets liquid and save. Never, ever, ever ask yourself when making a big purchase, how much is this going to cost? The question you should ask is, how much does it stand to make me? And then leverage credit, which isn't your money, to get it. That's what the wealthy people need to be doing. And that would lead you to exactly what Trey is saying. You would create a vacuum in the competition. So the reason why this thing's allowed to stay there is because what you're suggesting is happening. No one's doing anything to create a vacuum to eliminate it. If we do what Trey is saying and simply create our own, which we have enough resources to do, people do it all the time. Oprah Winfrey, Tyler Perry, Michael Jordan, you know what I mean? If we create our own side of the industry that creates a vacuum or becomes an overwhelming amount of competition, then, like, let's say there's a black NFL, then the NFL will crumble because the black NFL is outperforming it. And before that happens, Coca-Cola is going to bring their endorsements to the black NFL, which is going to further accelerate the crumble of the NFL. All we got to do is just create the damn thing. And you know how I know we can create it? because we are the main resource that's supporting the existing NFL, and that main resource is the human resource. Without black people, the entertainment industry would collapse in and on itself because of us. If we realized our importance and leveraged our own autonomy over the most important resource, which is us, we just take our services and use them in a self-employed fashion. Now, at first, are we going to have to sell cheap tickets and things? Yeah, of course. But that's how the game works. When you get to the block, you can't sell your caps at high price. You got to give away free samples. You got to give away 2 for $5s. But when they find out your shit is the best, you're going to drive the kingpin off the block. That's how that works.
Okay, marketer.
Hello? Can y'all hear me?
Yes.
Yeah, we can hear you now. Yeah.
Yeah. So again, with my point is, again, that is great, but with the part is, once you take the Coca-Cola money, like the example y'all giving is building our own thing, right? Perfect. However, what I'm saying is we don't want to take Coca-Cola money. We want to get it to the point where there's a black Coca-Cola to fund this as well, bro. So and that's going to take time, because once you take money from Coca-Cola or from Walmart, you are now compromised. These people are the same as the NFL and all of them. So that's my point, Trey. Like, you can't, like, if you're going to do the whole black thing, then it got to be all the way around. It has to be black sponsored, black, all of that, because as soon as you take white dollars, it's now become compromised, because they care about their bottom line, and they're going to make sure that you do what they tell you in order to get that bottom line.
No, that's incorrect. That's incorrect again.
What do you
mean?
So why is Kyrie not with Nike right now, if that's incorrect?
I'm about to explain. Because when you take someone's dollars, right? When you take Coca-Cola's dollars, what does that tell you about the nature of your relationship with Coca-Cola? They're the customer, you're the supplier.
But you still have to do a certain thing to keep that, though, bro. You have to, bro, when you take that money, you have to outline it. Right. So exactly. So if Richard was saying were true, if Richard was saying that once you get that money, it don't matter, then Kyrie Irving will still be with Nike right now. You see what I'm saying? But once you take your money from these conglomerates, bro, you are obligated to behave and conduct yourself in a certain way. And once you do anything that affects that bottom line, bro.
No. You're talking about from an employee circumstance. I'm talking about from a customer circumstance. Yes, when you take Walmart's money as an employee, you got to operate from them. But what Walmart does is it takes our money. Walmart's not obligated to do anything except provide a product, but they provide a product at their own discretion, right? We are limited to the things that are available to us, and we give our money to get what we need from them, and they decide what that is. All I'm saying is we need to do that. I'm not trying to say we need to be employees of Coca-Cola and take their money. We need to be the supplier of what Coca-Cola needs and take their money. Make Coca-Cola our customer.
That's what I'm saying.
But once they sponsor you, that's what you are, bro. Like, there's a reason the NFL has to say support. Hold on. Once they in the grounds we're talking, if owning our own league, that's what they do. They're sponsoring you. They're giving you money to sponsor your league. That's how the NFL and NBA works. It's the reason that they say support the troops before every game. It's not because they care about the troops. It's because the military fucking pays them to say it. So you have to say it, and you're gonna stand for this flag too, nigga, because we were paying for you to do that. That's how it works, bro.
No, that is not at all how that
it's not.
works.
So why do they singing it? Why they? You know, they didn't used to sing the national anthem before the game, bro. Like until the military sponsorship, bro. Like that's literally how that happens.
You don't have to stand and sing the national anthem, right?
No,
so let's stop that right there.
The NBA, yes, you do. What are you talking about? You have to stand up and sing for the national anthem in the NBA. You got to stand up. You got to stand up, bro.
No, that's bullshit.
That's the NFL, bro. You're thinking about the NFL, but the NBA, yes, they legit kicked Mahmoud Abdul-Rauf out of the league for it, bro. Like seriously, bro. You gotta I'm not even debating you right now. Like, that's a fact, bro. Like, I'm telling you something I know.
Listen. That's because the people you're talking about are the employees. That's why they have to stand. The people in the stand don't have to stand. And those are the people that are bringing the money. That's the point. Yes, of course they have to stand because they're employees. What I'm saying is when Coca-Cola offers a sponsorship to the NFL, It's because they want to make money. They want advertisement. So they are up. They operate based on what the NFL tells them to do. I will allow you to sponsor us, and I will allow you because you are in competition with someone else. So I won't do business with your competition, but here's what we set the price of what you bring to our stadium. That's why Coca-Cola is so much more expensive in the stadium than it is on the street. Coca-Cola is not getting that money. The NFL is, and the NFL determines the price of Coca-Cola. The Coca-Cola doesn't set that price. That's the point I'm making. When you own the NFL, whoever sponsors you, you dictate the price of whatever their product is because you're offering them an opportunity to give something to them that their competition doesn't have, and that's exposure.
Big Aaron, can I ask you a question, Big Aaron?
You just did.
Can I if what you're saying is true, then why when the sponsorships from the NBA start pulling away their sponsorships for the Donald Sterling situation, who was an owner, they quickly got rid of him?
Wait, say
why did that happen? He's an owner. He's an owner of the league. You're familiar with the Donald Sterling situation, correct? And remember what he did. Sponsorships got pulled away fast as hell. And what happened?
What did he do?
They got his ass out the league, correct?
No, what did
because at the end of the day, he was affected. What did he do? He got caught. He got caught saying something racist, which jeopardized their bottom line.
Exactly.
Stay right there. Stay right there. Stay right there. So once the money got affected, your ass gotta go. Because at the end of the day, these people.
No, because that's a breach of contract. When you do something to compromise your customer's ability to do business, your customer can hold you accountable. What you're saying is you want to maintain the autonomy to do something that is immoral or unethical or inappropriate. No, if you do business appropriately, if you determine and dictate the terms of the contract, as long as you adhere to the contract, you are empowered. Once you deviate from the terms of that contract by doing something inappropriate, you now are no longer in position of authority. He gave away, if he continued to operate as an ethical and appropriate owner, he would have continued to do business. He violated the terms, so they got him out of here.
That's only good, because of the laws of the sponsorships.
Yeah,
if that did not affect their bottom line, Big Earn, let me ask you this, and I need you to be honest. If it did not affect the bottom line, do you think they do what they did?
No, but that's only because they
okay. So that's
he violated the terms of a contract that he's responsible.
Okay, regardless of what it was, my point again, it still proves my point. When you are tied to these people who are trying to get an ROI, return on their investment, bro, that's what they want. If you do anything to jeopardize that, they gonna chop you. They gonna chop the finger off to save the hand. That's what they do. That's how it works. So if we are taking money from these same corporations, that same thing is going to apply for us, huh?
Yeah, but
that's what I'm saying, bro. Like if we're
everybody has the opportunity to do that. That's why if you get a slip and fall case in a Walmart, you get to sue them because they did something that was inappropriate. And now you're in a position of authority. That's available across the board. That just holds everybody accountable. But it doesn't tell you who's in the initial position of authority. If you're in the initial position of authority, it's incumbent upon you to maintain that. What I'm saying is we need to get into the initial position of authority and do what's necessary to maintain that position. If we fuck up, then we compromise that position. You can't use the possibility that you fucking up compromises your position as a reason never to do it in the first place. That's crazy.
Black Mom, where you go? Why so? What it do?
Man, what up? You good?
Yeah, I'm good, man. Up here with
Hey, yo, my bad, y'all. I gotta check out. Thanks for letting me up here, Trey. I would definitely like to finish the conversation tomorrow if y'all allow me. But thank you for allowing me on the platform.
Yeah, we can build for sure.
Thank you. Appreciate you.
All right. So, Big A, this is what I was trying to get him to understand, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying, because he said he's going to take the money from the contract. So if he's still in the NBA or the NFL, he's still getting the money from the white people. Is that not a fact?
So say this again? Yes, yep.
He said he's going to take the money that he's getting from the contract and go take it to the hood and start building, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. The way I look at it is, well, guess what? If all the black people, if they came together as a collective and they left, guess what? Just like you said, what puts money in the ownership pockets? The sponsorships and the people.
And the human resource, yes. Yep.
All the people are gonna go watch LeBron, Steph, all John Morant, whoever. They're gonna go watch all of them. They're gonna migrate over to this league.
Yeah.
Well, guess what? When all the white people see that's where the money at, guess what? They bringing all their resources and money with you. And so when y'all come to us, now we own the league. We get all the benefits instead of these owners. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's the type of movement I was talking about creating.
I agree because what you're saying addresses the fact that money doesn't go to the hood and disappear. When money goes to the hood, it goes somewhere. People in the bottom spend their money on something. You want to be on the other end of that. That's why the government puts money into the hood. That's why companies funnel money into the hood, and they finance different finance different things that go toward the hood because they know any money in the hood is going to get spent. The people in the hood are the first ones to spend money. Money doesn't go and vanish there. So for us to continue to do what he's saying by funneling money into the hood is only going to leverage our resources to continue to feed the pockets of the people we're trying to take money from. We're helping them do what they want us to do. Taking the fact that they pay us well, using that and multiplying it and putting it right where they want it to be, in the pockets of the people that are going to spend it on them. What you're saying is get in the middle of that. The flow of money that goes into the hood that flows back out, we need to be the first ones on the stand to get that money. We need to be the first bidder. We need to put them behind us. That's exactly what you're saying, and I agree.
Invested back with.
Sight shit.
Ain't no wrong with taking. I never understood that. Ain't no wrong with taking money from, if you gonna say the patriarch or the white. It's just about how you invest it back. A lot of people getting the money, but they blow, like you just said, they spend it. Like if you gonna take the money and invest it back into the hood the right way. Because that's what that's what they used to do back then.
The only way we can invest money in the hood that would benefit everybody is to invest money in things that will help the hood help itself. Investing money in the hood only helps the investor. That's why you have real estate companies. That's what drives gentrification. You got real estate companies going in the hood, buying up properties, refurbishing the property. They buy your grandmother's house, refurbish it, and then rent it to you. And if you can't afford it, they rent it to somebody who can. So when they put money in the hood by buying these properties and improving the block, it's not to help the hood. It's to help the investor. But if we give money to the hood for people to maintain their homes and pay the property taxes under the clause that they don't sell out, you have to keep it. And then, we teach them how to grow and leverage that money. Now you're helping the hood help itself. But when investors help the hood, it's because they're helping the investor.
Yeah.
That's what we got to stop.
Well, I understood what he was trying to say.
Yeah, so did I. I just understand that it's what's happening already and it's only going to make matters worse.
Yeah.
It's like if there's a hole in the hull of the boat and you have a bucket, you don't bring the bucket and bring more water in the boat. You use the bucket to get water out of the boat while somebody's patching the hole. So he wants to get the bucket and bring more water to the boat.
No, I agree.
But in that scenario doesn't do nothing but make the people that you're giving it back to complacent too. They ain't gonna thrive to do nothing.
Right, exactly.
A handout. It's basically a handout.
Exactly. Thank you.
You saw that with the stimulus checks. Man,
there
folks
you
got
go.
them checks, and I ain't gonna lie, Dodge made so much money because everybody had a V8 Dodge Charger.
There you go. Now we're talking. Now you get it precisely.
Specifically the V8.
You know what I'm saying? Like everybody got charges. Everybody got Jordans. They blew that money. it's shout out to the people that invested the money they got, but most of the people they become consumers when they get handouts.
Now, if they took that $1,400 every 6 months and used it in a form of a voucher that they can pay their property taxes on, and the only way to get that is to promise that you'll keep your house for a 10-year period of time, then they can save money and pay aggressively on their mortgage and start developing some actual equity because they won't have a choice to. But you're not paying them cash to go put a down payment on a damn scat pack. You're taking care of their ability to take care of their burden of property tax. You're helping them help themselves. And they can't move away from it and try to, liquidate what help you gave them because they're bound by contract to stay right there for the next 10 years.
Man, when it comes to like investing money and how you give back, it's a dude in Memphis and it's right across the street from the Fed. He got a park by his name. It's right across the street from the FedEx Forum. And they have African April there, Memphis in May. I thought the man was white because the statue looks white. He is a black man. What he did was I think yellow fever came to Tennessee and specifically Memphis, and all the people moved away. So of course the property value in Tennessee became cheap as hell. That black man bought over half of Memphis. Only reason he couldn't get all of what he wanted because Graceland owned some of it too. So he bought half of Memphis. Like he bought all, like he owned so much land in Tennessee. And what he was doing was buying it back to the point where he opened up the first black bank in the country. Like, and when I talk about that's when I say investing, he utilized what he got and he gave back. Black people were able to get loans now at a cheaper price than what they would if they went to the other people, and black people start owning their own stuff. That's a good investment. Like that's how you give back. And I use that as a talking point a lot because I didn't even know that he was black. I thought he was white. I looked at this statue so much when we go on Beale Street, and I did the research. He's a black man, and he bought up he was one of the first black millionaire real estate, and they was doing real estate.
Well, all right, man. Well, listen, man, I'm gonna lay it down, man. I'll catch up with y'all tomorrow, brothers.
All right, man. Conversation, man. Appreciate it.
Take care.
All right, for sure.
Yeah.
Later.